Austin.
To Austin, don't show them.
I paid for the place, okay. I paid for the place, okay.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Oh, I did the job. Did you order the code red? Goddamn right I did.
Street. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get the money. Bitch, give me what you got.
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
Goddamn right.
Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother,
What it do,
Why do
baby?
you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried,
You wait till I get back.
why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me
Goddamn right.
And you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops like you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Mic check. Oh man, it's starting off already. God damn it. Oh man. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Oh, my.
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by. Do better roll call. Cam, I see you. Daniel, I see you. Big Odie, I see you. Mark Coop, I see you. So don't be Thomas Dawson in the building. LJ, I see you. So the Honey Bay, I see you.
What it do, baby?
A Stooge, I see you. Kathy Rodriguez, I see
What
you.
it do, baby?
Vanessa Paramore, I
What
see you.
it do, baby?
Starla Chambers, I see you.
What it do, baby?
The lovely, lovely Squadets Tavar, I see you. Erroneous E, I see you. So to Chelsea in the building.
What it do, baby?
G-Rap, I see you. Daryl, I see you. The Mr. Black Magic, Aaron Lord, the lovely, lovely Squadettes.
What it do, baby?
G-Rap, Prince Campbell in the building. Still tripping, I see you. Mr. Gino, I see you. Homie D Marco, my dog. Uncle Diggity, all hail Zanzibar Jackson. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Still tipping, I see you. Still tripping, excuse me. Top Pro in the building. Squeezy Kid, I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Top Pro, Mr. Ray in the building, the homie Linnell. So the Jenny in the building.
What it do, baby?
Jay Walker, Big Natty. We deep in here on a Friday. Salute to the Do Better Squadron. We here for some nonsense. It's gonna be some bullshit today, I already know. Christine Law just subscribed. Salute. Hit the subscribe button for your boy Coop. From downtown to 6 hours a day. We might get close from downtown. I don't know about 6 hours.
Access
I
denied.
tried my best. You know I'm dusty. Let's see. So to Allure.
What it do, baby?
The lovely, lovely Squadettes. Alex, I see you. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Jay Walker, I see you. Respectfully.
What it do, baby?
J Diz Malone in the building. What up, though? DC, I see you. Who else am I missing? Akil, I see you. We deep in here. Papalo, I see you. Madison checking in. You're goddamn right. Let's get it. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. 100 eyes, I see you. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Jay Walker says, I'm off today. Oh, that's what's up, Jay Walker.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Do Better Squad. Fall in. We in here on a Friday. Fabulous Friday. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Before we get started, I need to see locations in the chat where y'all watching me from. Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit, Michigan, the greatest city in the Midwest. I said what I said. It's 47 degrees Fahrenheit, 9:16 Eastern time. I need to see your locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it, man. I need some energy. Let's get hype. I like that, Killer Kyle. FYI, I've never been robbed in my life. You goddamn right. Salute the hole, man. Locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's get it. I think I got my swag back. We got London in the building. Top of the morning, Daniel.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
We got Tallahassee, Florida. I see you, Mike. We got Saginaw in the building. I see you, Tabar. Shamar says Columbia, South Carolina. So the Rod Neal, Rod the God, Day One sub. We got H-Town in the goddamn building.
Now what y'all know about the Texas boys?
Carlos says Ohio. We got Greenville, South Carolina. So the Kathy Rodriguez, Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
We got the homie Prince Campbell representing Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
There's lots of smiles. I see you. We got Dorchester, Massachusetts, the homie Thomas Dawson. Let's see. We got the Bronx, New York City. The homie McCarr says, oh, my Q, Seattle, Washington. Loma Linda, California for the homie Upward Man. About to get off work. Salute to you, man. Mike says DC in the building.
They gon' love me for my ambition. Easy to dream a dream, though it's harder to live.
Stage for Indo, I see you. So to Alan Smith. So we got Detroit, Michigan in the goddamn building. Stop the show.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
So to all my Detroit people in the chat, what up, though? Alexander X says Sacramento, California. We got Lance in the building. I see you, big bro, Mr. Gino. We got Calgary checking in. So to homie Nate House, always holding us down in the chat. Niner Combo says peace from Portland, Oregon. Hashtag do better. Salute to you, bro.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
Chelsea says North Carolina, stand up. Homie Rob, we got Sacramento in the building. DMV over here, G. Salute to you, the game ain't the same. We got Ohio in the building. We deep in the 00. Let's see. Greatest trap in the Midwest. That's possibly right. Salute to LJ. We got Vicksburg, Mississippi. Salute to the SIP. Eagles fans for life says Grand Rapids, Michigan. Salute to everybody in Detroit, everybody in Michigan, Grand Rapids, Ann Arbor, Lansing. Where else am I missing, man? Ben Harbor. Salute to everybody in the mid, man. We deep in Portland. I see you, Vanessa. Salute to homie Erroneous E, representing Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got Duluth, Minnesota for the homie Squeegee Kid. Salute to Akil. I know Akil not the only one. The homie Tori, the homie DeMarco 23. We got Baltimore in the building.
Bitch, I'm from Baltimore. You say you was, I never seen you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
RJ says Denver. Salute to you, RJ. Salute to the homie Norvell, Durham, North Carolina, 54 degrees. That ain't bad, Norvell. Salute to you and your family, man. Salute to homie Big Odie, always holding us down from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Salute to the 8 Stooge, east side of Detroit. Don't play with him. Salute to all my Detroit people again in the goddamn chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Let's get it started. I see you, DC. Got South Carolina in the building. Salute to Starlet Chamber. Got Tulsa in the building. Great to see all my people out in Oklahoma, all 2 of y'all. Salute to you, Starlet. Let's see. Salute to Top Pro. What you got, bro? I know you've been out. I've been on the road. I've been in dusty-ass Buffalo in Canada all week. Wait till I get back. Salute to you, man. And salute to all my Detroit people in the chat. And again, salute to all my CDL guys in the chat. Drop that truck emoji for your boy. Salute to you. A Quiet Storm, I see you. Let's get into it. Before we get started, I need to acknowledge the top fans. We gonna have a hell of a show. I already know. So tell me, our top fans are Mark Cooper, Elzada Southern Vegan, and Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Let's see here. And before we get started, I need everyone to rise. We Patriots over here. Please rise for the Do Better National Anthem.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
So, I never do this. I checked the Discord right before the show started, and it salutes to somebody. I'm glad I did. I checked the Discord 8:08, about an hour and some change ago. Q Logan 78. I know that's Quinn Logan. I think that's Quinn Logan. He be in the chat sometimes. He says, Theodore, the thumbnail for today, that's my sister. God damn it. He says that. Y'all can't see it right here. I could show y'all real quick. I'm not going to pull up the Discord, but Quinn Logan says the thumbnail for today, that's my sister. So this is going to be fun. I can tell you that shit. Let's see. That's not the first time. Salute to the homie Alex X. Alexander X. His sister was on Kendra G one time. She went viral, by the way. I don't know if I know Alex remember that shit. She went viral because I remember other channels, why is this not showing? Other channels play her as well. Stand by 1 second. So we're going to get to the nonsense right now. There we go. There you go, yeah. The thumbnail for today, that's my sister. And I see her in the chat. She's right there. Natasha Logan says the thumbnail is inaccurate. You know what, Natasha?
You're goddamn right.
Welcome to YouTube. She says inaccurate. I know it is. That's a YouTube game, baby. But here's the thing, Natasha. I didn't even know your name because I haven't even watched your. Not only she says the thumbnail is inaccurate, I haven't even watched your clip yet. I don't even know what happens to your clip. It is inaccurate. That's what happens on YouTube. But I'll say this to you, because you're not the first person we ever did every Friday. You probably don't mind familiar with my podcast. Probably won't be watching it again, and that's fine. Every Friday we review Kendra G and her foolishness for the week, and yeah, that's what we do. But yeah, just don't take it personal. We make fun of everybody around here for that week, and then we move on. So, we probably won't be getting to your clip until like 3-4 hours from now. So, rest up, maybe come back. Listen on me, Quinn. I thought that was funny because I never checked the Discord before the show, and I happened to check it today, and that's what I saw. So, salute to you, man. But yeah, it's gonna be a few hours before we get to your clip anyway. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. Indicator of a incoming good show. All right. Salute to Janessa Coleman. Thank you so much for the $2. She says, good morning, Coop, and happy family, happy Friday. Thank you, Janessa. Hopefully, Janessa, hopefully you're not working too hard, Janessa, on this Friday. Thank you so much. Salute to Upper Man channel member for 14 months. I'm here for the nigga tree. Salute to you, Upper Man. Great to have you. Salute to my big bro, Mark Cooper.
Thanks for the
with
tip.
the $5 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Welcome to the annual Friday reading of the Sisterhood Instructional Manual in Sisterhood Swahili. Salute to you, big bro. Great to have you. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $20 bomb.
I ain't the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Who else has done this? Got up for an 8 a.m. work call just to see the call is next Friday. Not today. I've been there as well, man. It's all good. I'm headed to Duncan, listening to Mr. Goodbread. Kendra and Moise Watkins are having an affair. Pass it on. That's how you just I'm sure Moise probably got more money than Kendra. I don't know. I ain't pocket watching. Boyce probably got more money than Kendra, but Kendra probably still look down on Boyce for whatever reason. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. We need to get going. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I'm a little bit rusty today, even though I streamed yesterday, but I'll be good. I got my swag back.
I think I got my swagger back.
Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Day one sub. I'm going to get you updated as our show sponsor. Salute to homie from downtown. Both of you guys as our show sponsors. Salute to them from downtown with a $20 super chat. He says, rubbing my palms together like Birdman. What you got, Skinny Boy? Let's see here. I saw that, Skinny Boy. That's hilarious. I might actually use that, Skinny Boy. I saw that clip before. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. From goddamn downtown. Just want to see some madness. Want to see some drama. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much. And let's see who else do I have here. From downtown, always hold us down in the chat. He says the chat is slow. The chat is a show within the show. Oh yeah, that's a fact. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's what sometimes I don't even pay attention to the video. I'm looking to see what's going on in the chat. It can be far more entertaining. Salute to you from downtown. We're going to get into it right now. Make sure y'all hit the like button for your boy.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I'm blind reacting. I have not watched no Kendra G this week because y'all know that's how I do. All right, let's get into it. And then don't forget, reminder is movie night tonight. Movie nights tonight. And we have movie nights back to back, Friday and Saturday. We're going to check out the Jack Johnson documentary. If you've not seen it, pull up on the squad. Salute to you, Neo. I see you. Who else am I missing? Jason Small says, what up, Coop? What up, Jace? Let's see here. Jessica, I see you. Let's get into it, man. Kendra G right here. Let's start off. We start off light. Great Catch is an attorney. No kids, never married. Let go.
Hi.
You look put together. What is your name, Crystal? Am I saying it right?
It is Crystal with a K.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Crystal with a K. You know, I love that. Crystal with a K. How old are you?
I'm 35. I just turned 35 yesterday, actually.
Happy birthday. You're a Libra.
I'm not into the zodiacs, but I do know that I fall in that area. Yes.
Yes, you will be a Libra. Well, happy birthday. 35.
Thank you.
What you do where you calling me from?
I'm in the DMV area, but I'm a Midwest girl through and through, but I've been here for about 10 years.
Okay. And Crystal, 35, DMV. And what do you do for a living?
Let me let me fix something real quick. Vanessa says, I am feeling better. Vanessa, thank you so much. I am feeling a little bit better. Poppy Blanco, I see you.
I'm an attorney.
What kind?
I do civil litigation, mainly family law.
Okay. And do you have any kids?
I do not. Not yet.
Yeah. And never married?
No.
Okay. All right. You giving me attorney. All right. We got Crystal, 35, DMV, is an attorney, no kids, never married. Let's do it. Yes.
I'm nervous. I'm trying.
Okay. Girl, you be in the courtroom, child. Pretend that we just in the courtroom.
Okay.
What kind of man are you looking for, ma'am?
I am looking for a man that is unapologetic about his faith. Like, I don't have to say anything more than that. He knows what I mean when I say that.
I am looking for a man that is joyful, a man that is kind, that is confident, who wants to be in love. I think that's really it. Let the Lord down and know what you want. That's it.
What you want? Okay. What are your deal breakers?
I would say someone that isn't secure, and that's in all things. Not secure in your finances, not secure in how you care for your temple, not secure in your faith, not secure in your relationships, but in totality, just not secure in your life. What are you doing tomorrow? What goals do you have? But that's probably the main thing, security. If you don't have security, I'm not interested.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I wouldn't say I have a physical type, but when you have joy, it exudes out of you. So I am looking for a man who is happy with his life, and I'll be able to pick up on that. I'm open. I do love Black men, of course, but I am open. I'm open to whatever God has for me. But the main thing would be, if you're confident, it'll exude out of you, and that's what I want. A physically confident man.
Physically confident man. Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
No. To be honest with you, Kendra, I really do believe that if some of the other things are aligned, especially your faith, some of that, it's just going to naturally flow. So I'm going to say no, because the other requirements, if you don't hit those, we won't even get to finances. So the answer for now is no.
The answer for now is no. Okay. So let's do the Kendra Cam attorney, Crystal.
Okay, I have to push my table a little bit. Let me make sure my laptop is good. Okay. I'm small.
Okay. Ooh. Are you small as in, okay, you're short?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How tall are you?
I'm 4'11".
Are you
Oh,
serious?
shit.
Yeah.
You're like, you might have given me Regine. Shout out to Regine, my little baby girl.
Omar says, once a church man, but yet on Kendra G looking for a man, not at the church. Okay, damn, I missed the church part. But 35, DMV, no kids, never married, attorney. I don't know, man.
Regine, I think she might be 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm very small, but I hear that I'm tall in spirit. I'm tall in
She's
that
tall
way,
in energy. She got that
tall
big
in energy, yes. But
Yeah,
I'm a
she got
small
that big
woman.
energy.
Oh,
Okay.
can I add one other thing about physically fit? Care about your health. That's
Okay.
important to me.
Care about your health. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was about 1.5 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I won't answer.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Oh, I've been thinking about this for a while. I watch you all the time, Kendra.
Thanks.
This was my goal. Like, I'm gonna come on for my birthday, no matter what. So I have been thinking about this. I can definitely be moody when I'm hungry or tired. So that's one flaw. Another one
Welcome
is
to Death
I
Row.
can be impatient for anything, whether that is a career move or what's next that God has for me, like really trying to get in front of God sometimes. So I can definitely be impatient. And then
Thanks for
lastly,
the
I would
tip.
say I am a stickler for time. So I don't like to be late. I also don't like when people play with my time, especially if it's not communicated. Like, oh, I'm going to be late, or, I'm running behind. I hate when someone does not communicate about being late. But I am working on being more gracious.
You're working on being more gracious. I saw
Yes.
this question in the comments, and I do want to ask it because I just had a girl who was 5 feet, and I was like, "Oh, you'll date a guy that's 5'6", and she said, "No, I won't." So, would you date a man 5'6"?
Don't do it.
I would date any man that falls under the categories that I already stated. So if he is 5'6" and confident and let the Lord down, hit me up. If you are 6'8" and confident and love the Lord down, hit me up. So I don't have a height preference.
Tony Davis just subscribed. Salute. All right, that's cool. And that's one thing that gets under my craw is when these chicks, she 4'11", talking about I need a dude that's 6'2". She said she date any dude, so all right, I ain't mad at it.
You date 5'3"?
I will. I've never had a 5'3" man reach out to me or, you know, but I really am open in this stage of my life. So if you're 5'3" and you are confident in the man that you are, you know who you are, hit me up and we'll be able to communicate about that. But I don't have a height preference. The men that typically approach me are confident and they have ranged in height. So I'm open.
Right.
Somebody else said this. Poppy says, "Is it me or is Kendra starting to look extremely old?" I think she looked tired in this clip, man. You know, she be running herself rampant doing all these live streams.
Someone said now Kendra, but that was actually what the person wanted me to ask. They told me to ask would she date a guy 5'3". I said 5'6" because I was referring to the lady we just had a second ago. But the
skinny boy, you ain't 5'11". Stop capping. Stop capping, skinny boy.
The request was ask her would she date a guy 5'3". Okay. They're saying good answer, good answer. All right. I think the last question, I don't think I asked it yet. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Crystal? And go ahead, this is the moment you can shoot, like, you know, present yourself to the world.
Yeah, I think a man would be lucky to be with me because I know who I am. I've done a lot of work on myself with the help of God, and I am in a very secure place. So there won't be any games. I don't believe in hiding. If I like you, you will know that I like you. So as long as a man shows me that he wants me, and you will know that I want you. So that's really it. I'm light, I'm peaceful. Yeah, I'm confident. It took work to get to this place. And so similar to the other girl, I'm kind of with her. As long as you don't disrupt the peace that I have, that's why I would love a man that has joy. I'm here for it. So you will have peace because I have peace in my life. I'm not looking to be peace for anyone. I think that only can come from God. So I'm not looking to necessarily be someone's peace, but I am peace.
Thanks
so when you're
tip.
around me, you will experience it.
You will experience it. Okay.
Let me grab these super chats real quick. She seem all right. I just don't like y'all know me. God damn. I don't like the religion shit. And I apologize, y'all. I'm fighting the cold right now. Got me coughing like I fucking smoke cigarettes and shit. Salute to Xander with the Z. Excuse me. Salute to the chat at ease. Salute to you, bro. Great to have you.
Yes, Grill
Shout out member for 2 months. Appreciate you, bro. Just squeeze your kid back in the super chat. We see how this works. This is Kendra's lawyer, and the quid pro was represent me versus MABW. You can be a guest on the show. Salute to you, squeegee kid. That's her lawyer. Ace of Many Faces, gentleman for 11 months. Good morning, people. It's wake and bake time. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Cujo with the $5. Kendra looking old and stressed. Losing in court will do that to you.
You're goddamn right.
I forgot about that. That is a good point. Let's get back to it.
We love it. We love it, Crystal. So let's get to it. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am, girl.
I'm about to say, I think you prepared. You give me.
I am.
You give me prepared.
My name is.
Thanks for the tip.
K Monique 90.
Okay, let me. K Monique. When you said 90, I started thinking of all the 90s. I'm 10 years older than you. No, 11 years. Okay, K. Monique 90. Okay.
Yes.
K. Monique 90.
DP.
I think it's K. Monique.
Okay.
No, it's not. You're right. It's not. It's not, guys. It's just K Monique. K Monique 90.
Thank y'all.
K Monique 90. So, fellas, you can shoot your shot and send her a message, or you can scroll down and push the hearts or the star. We have a promotion beginning, I want to say next week, where you could try, you could download the app, set up your profile, swipe, see everybody, all
Thanks
that.
for the tip.
Kendra G, 1 second.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's move on. We got our Instagram. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Let's see. Let's check this out. This goes perfect with Red Talk Anna. Salute to Red Talk Anna in the super chat. She says, I bet her IG don't look godly.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Red Talk Anna. Make sure one of moms drop the link to Red Talk Anna's channel. She be over there cooking. Let's check out her Instagram. That's perfect. Salute to you, Red Talk. Let's check out her Instagram. Oh, it ain't too bad. I was hoping to be Red Talk was right. It ain't too bad. Let's go to the big screen. Stand by for a second. We Oscar Mics. While stand by. Oh, let's see here. Ain't too bad.
Thanks for the tip.
Excuse me. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Sure, all right. Seems like a little, kind of basic. You know what I'm saying? I like the no makeup, but that weave ain't. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But y'all, let me know in the chat how y'all feel. Uncle Diggity says Kendra wig made out of that dog hair. Stop, man. Stop, bro. I can't laugh too hard today, man. Let's see. Basic chick. I like that hairstyle better than the wigs, but see, just all. Let's see. She's a divorce lawyer. Fuck that, says Mark. Oh man. That's definitely something you gotta take into consideration. Let's see. What's the chat saying? Affirmative divine photos. What's going on, Bryce Smith? I see you. All right, there ain't really nothing to see here too much. We keep it moving. All right. Let's see. What you guys saying in the chat? Salute to you, Red Talk Adam. Salute to Upper Man. She's a lollipop. God damn it. She's a lollipop guild participant in the lorry. You get with this and you have adopted modern female Napoleon, little Mussolini. Salute to you, Upper Man. Salute to Tabar. Kendra looks her true age, except her wig is a young ass infant. Y'all are nuts, man. Salute to you, bro. From downtown says, what's with the gym pictures? That's weird to me. The gym pictures? Oh, let's see. Man, they all have gym pictures. They all have gym pictures, bro. That's kind of the Instagram thing. Even if they themselves don't really work out like that. And I'm not saying her. I'm convinced some chicks on IG go to the gym just to take pictures and bounce. They would go to the gym just to take pictures and then leave, bro. It's weird, man. Salute to you from downtown. Moses parted the wig like God damn it. Oh my God, bro. I didn't know I sounded this bad, man, until right now, man. Salute to you from downtown. Oh God. Let's get back to it. Oh man.
Hi.
Jay Wallace says gym pics because they want to show they work out, but they stop when they have kids. That's not good. Yeah, man. She's all right.
Thanks for the tip.
Jay says you'll never find. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, man. Y'all terrible. Brian says don't make Coop laugh. He's gonna shit himself. That's taking it way far. I probably just coughed myself out, but that's about it, bro. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see here. Wants an attractive, intelligent man. Let's go.
Oh my God. I'm on here. Okay. I just did this as a fluke, Kendra. How are you?
Good. Well, excuse me. I might need to get something to drink. Do you want to be a guest?
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh, shit. I got to hold my breath. That makes the hiccups stop too. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Hopefully it works. What's your name, girl?
My name is Charm.
Charm. Where you calling me from, Charm?
I'm calling you from Atlanta.
ATI, how old are you?
I am 48.
48. And what you do for a living?
I'm a realtor and a stand-up comedian.
Okay, a realtor and a stand-up comedian.
Stop that shit.
Do you have any kids?
I have a daughter that just graduated college about 2 months ago, and she lives out of state.
A daughter. Okay. Okay. So Charm Atlanta, 48. You work in retail, you said?
Realtor.
Realtor. You're a realtor.
Yeah.
And have you ever been married?
No.
No. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
Capricorn. So we got Charm Atlanta, 48 Capricorn, is a realtor, also a stand-up comedian, has a daughter that's in college, never married. All right, girl. What kind of man you looking for?
Somebody who is definitely ambitious, who is fun.
Should have got some tea.
Likes to do things like I'm a person. I love to travel. I love to try new restaurants. I just love to be like busy. I went to see Shaka and Patty and Gladys Knight over the weekend, so you can always catch me at a concert.
Where were they at? In Atlanta?
They came to Atlanta over the weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a really great show. And what else? Somebody who's definitely an intellectual, because like I'm a sapiosexual, so that just means that an intellectual person is what makes me sexually attracted to them. They have to be, yeah.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Yes, he has to be nice looking. I'm not like a person, like they don't have to be 6 feet. I'm 5'6", so I would want somebody that's at least 5'6", 5'7". Definitely not shorter than me, but the short kings, I'm fine with them. It's fine.
So to the short kings in the chat.
Should he look a certain way? Where does it at? Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes.
Okay. What is the minimum?
Minimum. Now, we're looking at debt to income ratio. We're looking at 6 figures. I make 6 figures. I would like somebody that makes 6 figures. But also it can't be 6 figures and then they're all in debt and they're not working well with their money. So it's not only what you make, is what you're doing with your money.
Man.
And so
that kind of shit goes without saying. Do they really need to explain that? That's like, he could be a millionaire, but if he $900,000 in debt, that goes without saying, man.
Important.
Okay, so if he made $80K, you can't do that.
I tend to feel that men who make less than women tend to be resentful. There's a larger potential for resentment, and then it comes out in other ways like cheating.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
What? Scoops, you stupid, by the way. Nice looking. Damn, it takes me out to running again. You dumb. We've been over this before. And a lot of times women like to say this. They try to make this argument about, I can't out-earn the man that I'm with because then men become resentful. I'm sure there is a small percentage of men that's true about, but the vast majority of men, that's not the case. What happens is something that they always leave out when they talk about this equation is the fact that once a woman starts making more than a man, they look down on him. They look down on him, and then they constantly remind him that they make more money than him. That's why men tend to have a problem with it. Because the woman tends to look down on him, think she's better than him, while also talking shit about him. And then also thinking that, and also challenging a man's leadership, thinking that a man shouldn't be the leader or thinking she should be the leader because she makes more money than him. That's where the problem comes in, but don't buy the rest of that bullshit.
And that's just been my experience. And I used to do kind of like where we're not like equal on that end. And then it just has always backfired.
Okay. Okay. So basically six figures and up.
Yeah.
All right. Did I ask you your deal breakers? I think I skipped the question.
Deal breakers is any type of drug use and excessive alcohol. So I don't do weed. I don't do any type of, because I'm actually a medical doctor. I'm a medical doctor and I changed fields. I don't see patients anymore, but I still maintain my license. So.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Huh? The likes are terrible. Y'all hit the goddamn like button, man.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Hit the goddamn like button. We're going to close the chat. They're going to be bitching about us closing the chat. Look. She a medical doctor. Didn't this bitch say she was a realtor and a comedian?
Thanks for the tip.
How many jobs you got? They be up here. Oh, and it's Atlanta, too. No offense to Atlanta, man, but we've been over this. ATL, Miami. Them women be up here capping, bro. Right, Izzy? Akil,
Thanks for the tip.
they be up here capping, bro. R. Poche, wait, you a doctor, realtor, and comedian?
This too is false.
They be up here lying, bro. So she's a realtor
Thanks for the tip.
and a comedian, which means that she's a realtor. She ain't getting paid to do no motherfucking stand-up. Are you a medical doctor too? Skinny Boy says she got more jobs than Mr. Walker. They be up here
Thanks for the
lying,
tip.
Pooh man.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Oh, they be up here lying. Let me grab the super chat so we get back to that. I smell some bullshit. Who's a squeegee kid?
Thanks
So
for the
far,
tip.
almost 100 years of age, just in the first two Killjoy callers. Gatekeeper dating show. Salute to you, bro. Coop, Cool Joe says, Coop, I'm a realtor instead of a comedian, a rapper, a doughboy, a pecker, and I'm the Batman on weekends. God damn it. Bro, I'm gonna need y'all to minimize the jokes, okay? Bitch, you ain't got no job. That's what I'm saying.
You ain't got no job, man.
Right, bro? I was with her with the realtor and comedian. I'm like, she ain't no comedian. Maybe she aspiring comedian. She's a realtor. Now you a medical doctor. If you don't,
Shut up, bitch.
salute to you, Cujo. From downtown says
for
her
the
logic
tip.
is based on absolutely nothing. Yeah, bro. That's weird, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Adrian. Her daughter has a better shot at obtaining a six-figure man than her mom. Great point. Great point. I didn't know. You're right. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Evie Ray. Kendra pissed because realtors expose her, because reactors, expose her lies and grip. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. She mad. People been calling her out on that shit. LJ says, Booker Theo 1017. This bitch. Get the fuck out of here, respectfully. Salute to you, LJ. Salute to MOP. Gooch Soup is in order, Theo. Plus, F Kendra Sleeves. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Oh man, I apologize. I didn't think I sounded this bad in the 10 minutes I woke up, then started the show. Salute to Evie Ray, medical doctor, my narrow ass. Yeah, bro. I'm calling cap on that, bro.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Salute to Evie Ray. He says going to the free clinic weekly doesn't make you a doc.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all killing me, man. Skinny Boy says she tells jokes to her patients while conducting their surgery and sells them on real estate. You stupid Skinny Boy. Salute to Upper Man. I bet Blanca here got a mukbanger body. You got her Blanca. Let's go, man.
Having a healthy lifestyle is important. No drugs, no weed, no pills, no any of that. And alcohol, it needs to be in moderation, no addictions of any kind, and they need to have their mental health together.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay, so here's the thing, Kendra. I'm sitting here and I've been organizing and cleaning, and so I need to put something on because I am not dressed. So I'm like not dressed. I'm sitting here in the bed. Can I just put something on real quick?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm going. I'll turn the camera off the ceiling. I'm just gonna throw something on real quick. Okay,
y'all be calling me bucket naked, child.
Not bucket naked, but I was sitting here. I've been like organizing my house. So let me put something on real quick. Okay.
I swear, Dave. Oh my God.
Thanks for the tip.
These chicks, man. You bitches.
Oh my God, no, y'all didn't call a tow truck for my car. You bitches. You fucking bitches, bro. I swear to God, I hate these fucking people. Hate these fucking people, bro. Because why the fuck is y'all towing my car and I've done nothing? Damn. I swear to God, I hate you white ass people. I fucking hate you white ass people, bro. Hate the fuck out of these white ass people, cause bro, I've done nothing. And they towing my fucking car, bro. They're towing my fucking car. They're locking me up for no fucking reason. Oh, I promise you. I promise you. I fucking promise. I fucking promise. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Let me the fuck out of this car, bro. Damn, it's fucking hot. My fucking back hurts. And I've done nothing. Nothing the fuck wrong. Nothing.
Nigga, you
Thanks
gay.
for the tip.
My fucking back hurts. Jesus, bro. Let's see. Did she ever put some clothes on?
It's kind, it's kind of late here at night in Atlanta, Kendra. Okay. And I'm so excited about your success, Kendra. I just want to say, like, I'm super proud of you because I used to live in Chicago. I've lived in Chicago for like 10 years.
Don't nobody care,
Okay,
man.
thank you. So I was in Chicago. That's
Akeem said she ain't got no job. She ain't got no job, Akeem.
You ain't got no job, man.
Faking the funk. If you got 17 jobs, that means you ain't got one. Salute to you, Akeem. Salute to Carlos. He said, that's not cap. That's a whole 10-gallon hat full of delusion. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
You a realtor. What's going on, Messy Michonne? I see you. You a realtor. You a comedian. Now you a medical doctor out of nowhere? Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
where the fuck that come from? Let's see. Salute to you, Carlos. Salute to from downtown. Atavar said, show yourself. Yeah, might as well. You go on to these shows half naked. Show us the titties. I'm just saying.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe.
Uh-oh. Salute to you, bro.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to Evie Ray. Back in that super chat. KG been nice to this chick since she lost fair use. Yeah, bro. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. You might be on to something, Evie. Real talk with Mrs. O. What's going on, Mrs. O? Chatterman for 11 months says, Shalom, Brother Coop and family in the chat. Great to see you, ma'am. Shout out to all my Detroit people. Great to see you, Real Talk with Mrs. O. Evie Ray says, and we excited about MABW success. You bop. That's a fact, man. No doubt, man. Congratulations to him, bro. Let's get back to it.
my radio city.
Yes.
I mean, I worked in a lot of places in radio,
Girl,
but
I popped my
Chicago.
cherry.
Say again.
I said I popped my cherry on stage with Leon Rogers. My first time doing stand-up was 10 years.
No, Tom, cut your shit, Tom. Tom Petty, you better, bro, just coming in here and just saying what up. I don't need your disingenuous comments, Tom. You done showed your hand way too many times, bro. Stop it. Just enjoy the show and shut up.
Okay, yeah. When you said pop your cherry, I'm like, Leon, I know his wife. Please, please do not say things like that. His wife and Nicole don't play.
Hey,
You
Nicole.
whoop your ass, girl.
Hey, Nicole. No, I say pop my cherry because the very first time I ever did stand-up
Welcome to
was
Death Row.
7 years ago at Bartend Doors. And Leon, I don't know if he still has a room over there, but he would host. And
Yeah. So you're in Atlanta. Okay. I didn't know you had the Chicago connection. Yes. Shout out to Leon Rogers, my radio brother, Leon, and y'all know Zach Book because Zach guest co-host. But when I quit my job in GCI,
This bitch
I was
still ain't
hosting the
dressed
morning
yet?
show,
What is going
with
on?
them. So, but me and Leon have done radio together for years. So shout out to Leon Rogers, the Destin legend.
Yeah, and he would make fun of me because whenever I go up, because my real name is Charm.
Girl, what the hell you putting on now? You giving me all these damn conversations. What you
I'm
putting
putting the dress
on?
on.
A wedding
I'm
gown?
almost done, Kendra. I'm
you
almost
told me it
done.
was gonna be a second. Now you trying to talk to me the whole time while you get dressed. Child. I had to remind myself. Like, wait, what's happening? I'm talking to this lady. She done put on a 3-piece suit.
Bro, she's still getting dressed. Couple do better announcements. Make sure y'all join us this Friday, tonight, and then Saturday as well for movie night. We got back-to-back. We're watching the Jack Johnson documentary. And then also, I just thought about this. It's been a long time since we had a members-only Q&A with Coop. So we might be doing that soon. I try to do that quarterly every 3 months, but I only end up doing it probably once a year or every 6 to 8 months. So I think we do for one of those. I don't think we did one. Shit, it's been a while. I'll have to check.
The hell, girl?
I'm telling you, I was ready to go
You
to
changing
bed.
your wig? What you doing, child? You
No, I
putting
name
the
all my
straight
wigs,
up?
girl.
You
I name
put,
all my
what you
wigs.
doing, child? Okay, we ain't having no more conversation with you because I feel like me talking to you is slowing you up with getting
No,
dressed.
I'm putting my clothes on while I'm talking to you, Kendra. Okay, so let me see. All right. No, I was
Thanks for the
literally, I
tip.
can multitask. That's what you got to do. You got to multitask. Now, my dress ain't zipped all the way up, but let me get Let me
See
give you.
this outfit that we was waiting for, child.
Look, I just threw on a dress real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Where can we? I got this on my treadmill. And I'm from Houston. That's why I got this country accent. But let's see here. Okay. So this is
Okay. Yes. All right. We see you, girl. Okay.
Okay.
That black dress was taking up our time. Ooh. Turn
I
to
was
the side.
multitasking. But this is my real hair. But I like to wear wigs, and I name all my wigs. So.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Thanks for the tip.
What? I beg your pardon? Jail.
This is Haram.
Nah, I didn't mean to do that one.
Abdul, get the rocks.
A whole dress, Prince Campbell, right? Here's my thing. That shit just annoys me. Y'all know me. Y'all know some of my pet peeves. She got locks down to her waist, but I like to wear weave. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh my God, man. That shit pisses me the fuck off. First of all, Mr. Chris B, it took her 25 minutes to get dressed. I'm exaggerating. 25 minutes to put that fucking dress on. But you got locks to your waist, but you like to wear wig. I hate all y'all, man. I hate y'all. You bitches. Oh my God, this shit annoys me,
I had
man.
on Stacy. I had a show at City Winery that I hosted, and I put Stacy on, but I named all my girls.
Okay, so how long you been growing your locks for?
Since I was 17 years old.
And you are 48.
Yep.
Okay, so it does prove that black hair will grow really long if we didn't do all the things we do to it.
Yep.
No shit.
Thanks for the tip.
How old are you, Kendra, to say some dumb?
Okay, all right. So she said, "This is my real hair," so y'all can know. You probably wouldn't have known if you ain't tell us. So that was smart to tell us. All right, when was your last relationship?
4 years ago.
4 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on: being a perfectionist, being an overachiever, and what was the third flaw? Just accepting myself for all my flaws.
Okay.
In spite of all my flaws.
In spite of all your flaws. Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm an amazing person, very generous and kind person, and I'm the bomb. Like, I'm an amazing person. And also, I'm a very empathetic and considerate person. So it's not all about me. It's about us.
Okay. And Charm, what's the age range you would date?
I would date probably 38, 30, I would say 36, 38 to about 51, 52.
51, 52. And do you want the guy to be in Atlanta?
I would prefer, but I'm open to long distance because I like to travel.
Okay. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I'm actually not, so I need to join.
You do. That's the only contact info you can share.
Okay.
Bitch, when you was putting on your dress for 30 minutes, you should have downloaded the goddamn app. Man, what you got, Lamonte? Coop this bitch straight cap and get her out of here. Yeah, bro. Top process putting a wig over your locks is nasty work. Yeah. Mrs. O said it in the chat. I'll be damned if I put a wig on top of my locks. Oh, man, that's
Thanks
crazy.
for the tip.
Bro. And I'm mad because it's cold kicking in and I can't joke like I want to because my sides keep hurting. Let's see. Salute to Marlon Moore, channel member for 6 months. What's up? I didn't forget y'all, Theo and family. Salute to you, Marlon Moore. Salute from downtown, our show sponsor. Kendra done put 20 more strikes on this man. She couldn't take her L and walk away. If she keep making those false claims, her channel gonna be gone. That's a fact, bro. But again, I've said that, man. Kendra G runs her channel with emotion. And when you make decisions based on emotion, it tends not to go that way. But again, Kendra G's older than me. Kendra G's 45 years old, bro. Like, you should know this shit. But then again, but I've said this before, Kendra G is someone who's a content creator who doesn't look at herself as a content creator. Therefore, this dummy is on YouTube, but doesn't know how YouTube works. So, yeah, if her channel gets deleted, it'll be glorious. Bad for Fallujah Friday, though. Glorious nonetheless. Salute to you from downtown. MOP says, Tom Petty talking ish. Still Tommy Tough Nuts. But yeah, man. Tommy just hit us with the black fatigue shit yesterday. And God damn it. I'm getting tired of you crackers. Let's just keep it. Let me just give it a buck. I got white fatigue all over this motherfucker, man. Not just for Tommy. You just end up saying some bullshit at the wrong time. But yeah, I got white fatigue. I got cracker fatigue, and I'm sick of. I'm starting to let that shit spew instead of holding it in. That's what that's about. Salute to you, MOP. Again, man. But this is Tommy in Black Goose and all these other white folks that's in the chat. I got no problem with white people being in the chat. I love for y'all to be in here. I really mean that. But you're not going to be in here laughing every single day when we laugh at black people. And in a minute, white people are on the screen or something like that, or we discuss racism. It's y'all lying, you're victims, and all these right-wing conservative talking points about how black people, we got black fatigue. Fuck all that, man. Because you ain't never seen none of these motherfuckers when we watching these goofy-ass white people on dash cams. You don't never hear none of that white fatigue or it's their culture bullshit. That's what that's about. Salute to you, MOP. Tom, all right, he's just another white dude, man. Evie Ray says, she's bathing for the first time this week. B. Simone, salute to you, bro. Salute to Evie Ray. The apartment doesn't say doctor, it says Walmart. He's stupid, bro. Stupid. El Grande says, get Chico Bean off my screen. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. Chico Bean is fucked up, man. So the Messy Miss Sean with the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. You already know what to do. Y'all should be subscribed to Messy Miss Sean. Thank you so much, ma'am. Chico Bean is fucked up. Salute to you, Messy. Salute to Rodius E. Kendra wants her channel to be deleted. She's going to play victim and get Dr. Umar donations to keep it going. And Kendra's so stupid, bro. Like I said, man, I know that YouTube pays the most out of all the platforms. So even if she's on Facebook, Facebook does pay well. Facebook doesn't pay as well as YouTube. And on Instagram and all that kind of shit. Even though I did hear you can make some money on TikTok, not IG, they don't pay for shit. But yeah, man, that's still going to be a substantial amount of money out of her paycheck. You already know she brags about how much money she makes. So she going to really fuck around and fuck herself over, Rodius E. That's kind of what it is more than anything. Salute to you, E. Thank you so much, man. Let's get back to it.
All right, Charm. Well, download the app and we'll look for you. And if I get it before your highlight, I'll add it to your highlighted video.
How can I send it if once I, because I'll download it like right after we get done.
Well, would your name be Dr. Charm?
I'll just put it as Charm. I just had this.
Well, Charm is going to be taken, so you're going to have something more than just Charm.
It has to be, okay, so it'll have Charm in the username, but I have this.
Yeah, we have username. So wait, Charm, what's your favorite number?
7.
All right, hold on, let me see.
Okay. Yeah, I do a podcast, so I have like this stuff up already from YouTube from the podcast.
Charm. So Charm 7. That's not taken. Make your username Charm 7.
Okay, so you guys will be able to find me at Charm 7. I'll download the app right now.
And okay, and I'll add your profile to your highlighted video.
Okay, you look cute, Kendra.
Thank you, girl. Bye, baby.
Bye, mama.
Bye-bye. Here she goes, a woman of her word. Charm 7 is her username.
Well, there you go, bro. And again, when it comes to like it's talking about like the white folk in the chat, my thing is, you talk that if you laughing when the black people doing that shit, you doing that, call out the white people. I've seen Aaron Laura watching this shit like, yeah, white people want some bullshit. I remember Aaron said, I'll never forget, I had this theory going on for a long time about COVID. I said, I got a theory about why white people were so mad about COVID. Like they were so mad they had to wear masks. I talked about this shit. And I was like, because there's only a handful of times in the history of the United States where white folk got told, y'all have to do this. I remember that. And I said, that's why I think white people were so mad about COVID, because they were told you got to stay in the house, you have to wear a mask. How many videos did y'all see of white people just mad as a motherfucker because they got to wear a mask when they go into Piggly Wiggly and shit? And I used to think, why do you gonna be in this grocery store 10 minutes? Why is that big of a deal? And I said, because I think white people aren't used to being told, You have to do this shit. And I'll never forget, Aaron Laura was like, yep, that's true.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to the homie Ponce Tech, white dude in Jersey. I ain't seen Ponce Tech in a long time. But Ponce Tech will be in here. He's been in the chat. We watch dash cams, and he's like, dude, I keep it a buck. I'm a white dude. Please don't treat us like they treat y'all. And that's all I'm saying, baby. And that's all I'm saying. I respect that because it's honest. But not when the other white dudes and the coons in here, black fatigue and all that crap. Fuck all y'all, man. Y'all can fucking eat a dick. But other than that, man, we move on. So to the OB, top of the morning squad at Jersey, do better sleeper cell, checking in. Happy Floozer Friday on F them raccoons and bootleggers lurking around. Exactly, bro. Salute to you, man. Let's see. I already got this one from Erroneous E. Salute to Ordinary Black Guy. Her whole ceiling missing. Oh, man. Pinball says, y'all remember when they blamed COVID on cell phone tower? Oh, God, bro. COVID was a funny time, bro. You know, white people were so goddamn mad. I'm like, you mad you gotta wear a mask? I'm like surgeons and firefighters wear them shits for hours, bro. You mad because you gotta run in Walmart and wear a mask? Like, you gonna be in that bitch like 15? Whatever, bro. Y'all going in on her forehead. I'm right on top of it too. I'm probably blocking some of the shenanigans, but and this talking. Oh man, my cough is going away. Yeah. You better stop that, skinny boy. You better stop that shit. The Quiet Storm said they definitely did blame COVID on 5G towers. Skinny boy, stop that. Matter of fact, skinny boy, come back in a minute. Skinny boy, you don't know how to act. Come back in a minute, skinny boy. Come back in a minute, bro. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Mom to two. Skinny boy so goddamn silly. Mom to two wants a man who pays 70 and she will pay 30. Let's go.
Hello?
Hi, Kendra.
Hi, honey. Oh, hi. How old are you, girl? You look young.
I know everyone says that, but I'm grown.
How old are you?
25.
Okay. I mean, you grown enough.
Hold up.
This too is false.
Hold up. Let's see. Marlon Moore says, I still wear my mask. Yeah, bro, I see people wear masks. I guess it depends on where you at. I seen a woman wearing a mask yesterday when she was walking her dog. People still wear masks up here. I think in the South, that's looked at like crazy. But anyway, did y'all see how long it took her to respond? What's up, Project Leroy?
Hello?
Hi, Kendra.
Hi, honey. Oh, hi. How old are you, girl? You look young.
I know everyone says that, but I'm grown.
How old are you?
Sheila, I see you.
25.
Okay. I mean, you grown enough. I was like, you gonna tell me hers. I was looking at my pen and my paper. So you 25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it me or is it took her a long time to answer that? I don't know.
What's your name, honey?
My name is Mariam.
What's
Or
the
you
name
can call
of
me
your
Mary. You can call me Mary. Just call
Thank
me
you,
Mary.
because listen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't know how to say the. You want me to have like put my tongue in it? I don't know how to
I'm
do
African. Yeah, I'm African. Yeah.
How do you say your name again? No,
It's
I'm gonna say Mary, but how did you pronounce it?
Muddy. So you can just say Muddy.
I'm just asking you, how do you pronounce your name? Say it again.
Jesus Christ.
Mariam.
And that's how your parents talk to you?
Yeah. Well, my father is no longer with us, but yes.
Okay.
It's my mom.
Okay. You're 25. You said you're African. Where are you from? Where do you live?
So I live in North Carolina.
Don't have your head cut off, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, can you just give me a minute, Kendra? I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting.
God damn it.
Hold on.
Okay, I have a question. How y'all don't expect to call me when you call me?
Now I was so frustrated right now. One, my cough is going away, so now I can talk some shit. This remind me, y'all see that shit? That Shannon Sharp clip? Meme. I did it just now. God damn it. Smack the microphone. Come on, bitch. We got all day.
I know.
You literally have to like get your phone out, come to the show, go to the thing, push the request. Bitch. You gotta do a lot before I talk to you.
I know. I wasn't expecting, like, I just know that you have so many people on your show. I just was like, okay. All right.
Good point
What
from
did you do?
downtown.
I had shorts on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Stay in the light and don't have your head cut off, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Mary, 25, North Carolina. What you do for a living?
I actually work in a lab.
You work in a lab? Okay.
Mhm.
Do you have any kids?
I have 2.
Oh, wow. I did not expect that. How old are your 2 kids?
2 and 4.
Are they both by the same man?
Yes.
Why y'all not together?
She got 2 arm babies, bro.
DV.
Oh, no, I'm sorry that you went through that. Is he in jail? Okay. We'll leave it at that. All right. Well, I'm happy you're okay. Have you ever been married?
And not to say she's lying, because my first instinct when they say DV, I'm like, whatever. But I said that before. That's the easiest way to get Kendra to move on from your baby daddy situation is if you say DV. But it goes back to that clip that we played with Papa Dan. What was that, like 8 months ago? Skinny boy, shut up. But it goes back to that clip we played about 8 months ago with Papa Dan when he called and said he ended up having a child due to being an SA. And Kendra G was like, nope.
Access denied.
I don't believe you. You need more people.
Yes.
Okay. You are married.
And the divorce finalized in March.
Okay, so you got divorced this year. Got you.
Skinny boy stupid.
So we got Mary, 25, North Carolina, works in a lab, mom of 2 kids by her ex-husband. What's your zodiac sign?
Virgo. Which I know people will judge me for that. But yes, I'm a Virgo.
People don't judge Virgos. They do? Why?
Because they think we're judgmental. That's what I've heard. But yeah.
Okay, maybe that could be. All right, let's.
Oh yeah, you said no cut off. Oh God.
I'm sorry. Stop it one more time. I got a question for the fellas. She just said people judge you for being a Virgo. I don't think it's rare. When she say people, she's talking about women. Fellas, do we give a fuck about no goddamn zodiac signs?
Bang! It's good.
I'm talking to the fellas, squad only. Are you ever like, oh, I'm gonna hook up with this chick? I can't, cause she's an Aquarius. Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm gonna put it on the poll. Fellas only. Thank you, Daniel. Has a zodiac sign ever stopped you from messing with a chick?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's some women shit. Men what?
Huh?
That is some women shit. No man walks around talking about, oh man, I can't get with her. She's a Virgo or she's a Cancer. That's stupid shit, man.
Yeah, don't have your head cut off.
Okay.
Okay. Mary, 25, Virgo, North Carolina, works at a lab, mom of 2 kids.
Same here, Pooh man.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Of course, the typical provider, leader. But I am in my career, so I don't mind 70-30, 80-20.
Wait, so he pays 70 and you pay 30?
Absolutely not. He pays 70, I pay 30. So which means like if you pay the rent, I can pick up the small bills. I don't mind that. If you pay all of everything like the rent and the small bills, I don't mind paying like for vacations and but I do want to get treated nicely. Like I want to be taken out to dinner. I want to be like this generation, like they say, chivalry. I don't know. It's my accent coming out. Chivalry is
dead. I can't talk nothing about pronunciation. I be fucking up words back here all the time. Why would a man provide for you? What? Bitch, you got 2 arm babies. What are you talking about? You got a 4-year-old and a goddamn 2-year-old. That's 2 arm babies. And the 4-year-old, not even a leg baby yet. Why are you expecting a man to pay for you and your bastards? That's the question.
dead. Like
Chivalry.
yeah, it's dead. Like men nowadays, they act like they don't know how to treat a woman. They don't know how to take a woman out to a nice dinner. And of course I get it. Like you have
Thanks
to
for the tip.
speak to the woman, go like, see like, hey, is she really for me? Is she, before you take her on a date. But if you take her on a date, don't expect her to pay half. Like that's ghetto. So I just feel like if you think that this woman is for you and you really want it to work and you've spoken to her and you're like, oh my God, like she's so my type, then why not? Like treat her as if she's a woman. You're not dating a man, you're dating a woman. So treat her as such.
Now let me jump in with a couple things. Listen, it's not impossible, but this is what I will say. Chivalry's not dead. Listen, we are in a different time, and there's a lot of men who are just acting a fool. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But as in hosting the show, I have met men who desire families, who are very focused on that. So I always say, ladies, pick wisely. Like choose that guy before you have kids. Because what happens is this: there's men who do those things. The question is, are they going to be wanting to do it for you, right? And and listen, I'm not having this 50-50 debate tonight. But what I will say is, you come with 2 children, so your expectation is this new guy takes care of.
I agree.
You.
No. Like that's the thing. Like I pay for full-time daycare. I'm not asking for you to step in and be like a father figure. I'm really not asking for that.
Well, honestly, you should be asking for that.
for the
You should be seeking that because you have 2 young kids, right? So you should be seeking a man who is willing to be a father figure first, right?
But you are seeking, you may not be seeking a father figure because those 2 small children have their own father, but you are seeking a man to come in and pay like he's the father figure.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Squad only. Squadettes, don't vote on that poll, Squadettes. I will not like you. I was trying to think of a good threat, couldn't think of anything. That sentence was kicking her ass, Najee. But yeah, men will still have to pay though.
Second, what I was going to it was you said you want to pay, he'll pay 70% of the bills. And I think, and I just have this show, Advice from a Wife, on my podcast. And I'm not going to say it's impossible, but one of the things that my girlfriend who's married said when, you know, she doesn't pay bills, but her husband said, because she just essentially moved into what he already had, right?
Yeah.
So if a man is already, if most provider men are like, if I already have this and I'm paying, stay in the light, honey. Why you keep moving on us?
I'm sorry.
You gotta stay in the light. So if you could just move,
I'm like anxiety. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so stand still and stay in the light.
Okay.
But I don't want this to get lost on women. First of all, we're
Authorized.
all equal. And I know we watch these things and it's like you're hearing all day on the internet, you're a princess, you don't do this, you don't do that. I hear it, girlfriend. I know you're a queen. We are queens. That's what it is.
Donations.
But now let's be queens in the reality. The request of what you're saying is man has to be willing, and he will be taking care of your children. Like, so stop this. I don't need him to take care of my kids, mother. Your kids are 2 and 4. If your kids was 25 and 26, that might be different. But you have very young children who are going to live in the house with you. And if he's paying the mortgage for the house that you and your kids are living in, he's taking care of your kids.
Right.
Okay.
I agree.
So with that being said, just economically, he would have to make, if he was a 70% provider, it would have to be, and let's just say he has no kids, right? We'll just say
right.
So we would have to have enough money to have a place for a bedroom for you and him, and then a bedroom for your 2 kids separately, I'm assuming, because they're going to get older. Now let's just say he got 1 kid. That means he got to make enough for a 4-bedroom house.
And that's what I was going to say. Like, I do prefer someone that's, you know, a parent, if that makes sense.
I think you should prefer a parent, but I'm trying to have a math conversation right now.
Okay,
because
sorry.
in the math in the conversation of he just has to pay, I think y'all got to start thinking, well, how much am I saying he has to pay? And what is that number? Because you come with 3 people.
And that's the thing. They need to look at it from the male's perspective. Okay, she says that she doesn't want a man. She wants a man with kids, obviously, because I personally think, and I've never been mad at any woman on Kendra G or no man who's childless, who says they don't want anyone with children. The childless people should date each other. I'm not mad at that. And I respect the fact that she's looking for a man who has kids. But you got to look at it from this perspective, from the man's perspective, not just from yours. What do I get for paying for you and your kids? What do I get out of that? Nothing. I already got paid for me and my bastards if you got any. Not Coop. I'm a childless man. I'm a childless man. Let me in the childless club. My childless squad of squadette members. Don't say otherwise. Look at G-Rap. Coop, I stopped believing in Zodiacs after I realized all these hoes is equally stupid. I said this before, and I seen Pooh Man said it in the chat. I grew up in a religious household, so we didn't like do Zodiacs or anything like that. I remember being in my early 20s, 19, 20, 21, going on dates with girls, and they always asked me what my Zodiac was, and I never knew what it was. The only reason I ever learned what my Zodiac was for women.
Thanks for the tip.
It's good.
Miss Shaw says, wait, you got a kid? Oh, no, I do not have children.
Access denied.
Coop is not a father. With that being said, the only reason I ever learned what my Zodiac sign was, I'm a Cancer, by the way. Only reason I ever learned what my Zodiac sign was because I would go on I would go on dates with girls when I was in my early 20s, and they would always ask me, and I would say, I don't know. I would guess. I'm like, I'm Aquarius, I'm this. And they got to the point, I got tired of them asking me that shit, and me not knowing, that's when I memorized it. Cujo says, facts, Coop. That's when I memorized my Zodiac signs. I'm like, finally, so this can stop being such a big deal, because chicks was lose their mind on, you don't know your Zodiac sign? I'm like, no, like, so that's why I ended up learning mine. Salute to you, G-Rap. I never knew my shit, bro. I was 20-some years old before I knew what my Zodiac sign. Again, I didn't grow up, I grew up in a religious household, so we didn't believe in Zodiacs, add that to the mix as well. Take that for what it's worth. Pooh Man says, same from a coworker, a Virgo. Yeah. Project Leroy says, chivalry is dead and women kill this. Say it all. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Salute to the old man Keem with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
I be wondering if these single mothers are aware that they're low on the totem pole when it comes to dating. High demands with a used box. It needs to stop. Yeah, man. Is she 25? So I don't think she really get it yet. It's a shame when they're older women, 35, 40 plus years old, and they don't get it. I'll give her what they say. I'll give her a little grace because she's 25. I don't think she really gets it there, and I don't think she's all there upstairs. But yeah, bro, you're right, man. You're right, bro. And my thing is, you have to look at it from the man's perspective. What do I get out of paying for your kids, especially when I don't have any myself? Allegedly. Salute to Marie773. What up, Coop? I've been MIA most of the week because I got married this past Sunday. But I had to tune in today to show you and the squad some love. Congratulations, brother.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Salute to the homie Marie773. Make sure we show him some love in the chat. He got married, man. Salute to you, bro.
Bang! It's good.
Maurice, my God, man. Salute to you, Mo. Salute to Chicago, man. That's dope, bro. That's dope, man. Congratulations to you and Mrs. 773.
Oh my.
Salute to Chicago, Mo. Appreciate you, bro. That's dope, man. Congratulations, man. Make sure we show Mo some love in the chat. Mo, a good guy, man. So tell me, Chad Ari, I act like this because I'm a Leo. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. That's one of the things that I hate as well. A lot of women will blame their attitude, their negative disposition. They'll blame how they maneuver because of their zodiac sign. No, you're not a bitch because you're a Leo. You're a bitch because you're a goddamn bitch. That's what it is. Let's keep it a buck.
And if he has one, that means he has to have enough to take care of 4 humans.
Right.
I don't think listen, ladies, do as you do. If you 100% girl, rock it out. But most people are chipping in on the bills. I wish I knew this.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why
they're chipping in.
That's what I was telling you, Kendra. Like, that's why I don't mind 70, 30, 80. I'm not asking for 100.
You're not, but it's not 70, 30. You're coming with 3 people. You're coming with 2 people.
But I'm gonna take care of my kids. I get.
But if he lives in the house, he has to pay. He has to have a large enough house for you and your kids. So if he lived, that's why I was giving you the equation. Let's just say you were by yourself. Let me tell you a question. Let's break it down, ladies. It is very fair if you're one person, right? And a man has already taken care of whatever he got, and you move in with him. That's a fair 100% request because he was doing that whether you was there or not, right? So if you move in with your boyfriend, I mean, obviously you can help out if you want to, but if you're just moving into a spot that he has right now, that's the highest probability of a man that's like doesn't mind paying 100% of the bills because he's already doing that.
Right.
Now, when you got to move in with other people, you probably just can't move into the bachelor pad. So now he has to get a bigger place that costs more money.
Yeah, because when I was with my ex-husband, yeah, he did. Yeah, it was a 4-bedroom home. Yeah, and a huge backyard. Yeah. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I do get what you're saying. It was like to move forward with someone else, it can't be cramped. Yeah. Like I'm like, oh well, maybe we can just live in something that's just like a 2 or 3 bedroom versus a 4-bedroom, and that's just not how it works because then the boys will be in a bunk bed or 2 twin beds, and then if he is a father with, like you said, multiple children, then yeah, it has to be enough to fit for a family.
And then I didn't even think about this, Mrs. Real Talk Ms. O says no man signed up for this. She claims that she broke up with her husband or they got divorced because it was DV. And she said he in jail now. So if that's true, now you got to deal with this jailbird bullshit.
It has to fit a family. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, yeah.
So I just think, ladies, I would just say this. As you have this request, just think about what is that reality, right?
Yeah.
Don't just say, oh, he has to pay all this. In your mind, think, what is that number? What is that number that I'm saying he has to pay that I would not be willing to pay? Because I'm assuming right now you pay all your bills.
Oh my God, Kendra. Yes, it's a lot.
So, but hear me out. But if somebody came in and helped you pay 50%, wouldn't that be good?
A relief? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
I just think that, and I know first of all, life is not one size fits all. So I'm gonna say there's absolutely some, and I'm not saying you can't be this.
I feel like if you're like a single, and I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I feel like if you're just single and you don't have any children, like, yeah, like 50-50, 60-40 is fine. Like, okay, he's taking you out to dinner sometimes. He's taking Valentine's Day. Like, girl, get over yourself. But if you're trying to do like, I'm not paying for nothing, that's a bit much. Yeah, like if you don't even want to spoil your man at all, like you don't, and I get that from the men's side. Like you don't even want to, I mean, I guess birthdays, but there are some girls that, yeah, I don't know how that works. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
The bottom line is this, man. And she just said it herself. She talked about how expensive everything is right now with her and her kids. Yeah, welcome to adulthood. And that's what happens when you have babies. The bottom line is what she just said when Kendra asked her a second ago. If a man came in and took off 50% of your bills, wouldn't that be a burden lifted? And she said yes. So that goes to all the I won't do 50-50 chicks. You better shut your ass up. Let's move on.
I just think that, again, life is not one size fits all. And honestly, there could be some single women who can't get that deal either. I think you just have to, instead of just speaking in the sky, think about it in reality and what that can be for you, right?
Yeah.
And listen, and then if it really is important, because some women, it really is important, and they date with that in mindset. Okay, girlfriend, you got to stop moving, Mary. You got to stay in the light.
I know. Okay.
And stop moving. And looks may not matter. Good sex may not matter. All those things may not matter. The money matter. And when the money matter girls, they choose the money men, and they might be older or they might be married. Like money-minded girls.
And that's another thing.
Yes.
I went on a date with an older man. And I'm just like, now I know why so many girls like to date older men, because they're financially stable. They're more mature.
No shit.
I get it, but
welcome to Death Row.
You know, yeah, I kind of get it, but yeah.
But also at the same time, older men are smarter and they ain't putting up with y'all shit. Because as an older man that's more financially stable than you, why would I take on you and them two bastards when I could go find a woman who doesn't have two bastards? Just saying. Fuck your kids. So to Divine Photos, he says, in real life, the ladies know they get approached by a lot of men, but still find themselves on dating shows wanting a unicorn man. Take what you can get.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, DP. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Devontae. So your Mercury was in retrograde for you. So your Mercury was in retrograde for you to sell the BS. Me having to take on 3 liabilities is wild. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. And like I said, she's young. She's 25. She seems a little younger in her mind. So yeah, it will be taking on 3 liabilities because you're gonna have to grab her by the forehead and lead her around too. Salute to Black channel member for 10 months. Salute to the squad. I'm Ninja Watching. Salute to you, Black to Black. Great to have you, man. Don't be Charles. Always hold us down in the chat. Semper Fi from King Street, South Carolina. Replay gang. Salute to you, bro.
Yes, real time!
Salute to all my vets in the chat as well, man. Let's get back to it.
I mean, definitely. If you go older, it's just they got more life experience. They're gonna have more money most of the time, anyways. Okay, but we got it. So let's keep going. Your requirements. Anything else before we go to your deal breakers?
Nope.
Okay, what are your deal breakers, honey?
Bad hygiene.
Bad hygiene. Okay.
Yeah, bad hygiene. Marijuana, like consistent marijuana smoker. Like you gotta wake and bake. You have to before you go to bed. You have to smoke. That like what are you like? Okay, and yeah, I think wake and bake. I don't like marijuana smoking, and I don't like.
Thanks for the tip.
Bad hygiene.
Yeah, you're losing me, ma'am. The sign is real simple, B.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Wrap that gavel up, B. I think we can move on. Y'all let me know in the chat. If y'all want to keep her on, y'all already know what to do. If y'all want to get her off the screen, throw everything else at me. If y'all want to keep her on the screen, shit, I forgot what I used to say. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. Let's see. Salute to the homie Darius with the $10. What you got, Darius? Talk to me, bro.
Straight cash, homie.
My boy Theo was good. Just showing some love. I need a Aiden just subscribe. Salute. Hit that subscribe button, man. We want to roll to 200K. My apologies, Darius. What you got, bro? My boy Theo was good. Just showing love. I need a complication. I think you mean compilation on Kendra G Delusional Demands.
Oh my!
I got you, bro. I got a list of compilations ever since I put that one video out. Everybody been asking me to make more of them. So yeah, I got you, bro. No doubt, man. Thank you so much for your $10 super chat. Let me end this poll. Fellas only. Has a woman's zodiac sign ever stopped you from dating her? 158 votes. 92% says no. And I think some squadettes voted in there. We might time y'all out shortly.
Oh my!
The chat is spoken, man. They said get out of here. They're not trying to hear your nonsense. Salute to you, Darius. Thank you so much for your $10. But man, you can get out of here respectfully. We're not going to toss you out in a disrespectful manner.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad. You still didn't do shit.
I did not have to do that. I did it anyway. All right. Let's move on. Salute to you, Darius. My apologies again. I got this cold kicking my ass. Let's see. No Kendra Cam. Oh, she didn't do the Kendra Cam? Oh, my bad. Yo, I didn't see it. She didn't do the Kendra Cam? My bad.
Okay.
Let's see if we can fast forward to that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, she do it right here. My apologies.
Because you coming.
I know, but you have thousands of people that call or get. Okay, let me see.
It's good.
All right, maybe. I just feel like I don't have enough room to even back up. Okay, maybe I'll just.
We got the Kendra Cam. Yeah, goddamn perverts. Let's go.
I know people probably do this. I've seen it before. I'll just put it down here.
Okay, all right. We can see you. All right. Uh-oh. Like you lost your...
There you have it. Let's see. Got shit everywhere since Jay told me. Salute to you, Jay. Research purposes only, says Mr. Ray. Yeah, research purposes only. Messy Rooms is Project Leroy. Man, I just mentioned it. That reminds me of having a small child, which I may or may not have at one point. All right, I had a kid, y'all. I threw him in the trash can. All right, fuck it.
Thanks for the tip. It's good.
I threw him in the trash can, but he survived. Ninja called me yesterday. Let's see. Skinny, please stop that shit, bro. Let's move on, CB. We'll move on. Loose Raptor just subscribed. Salute. Hit the subscribe button for your boy Coop, man. Let's go. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Hit the like button. I don't know how the likes are looking. Maz, let me know how the likes are looking. Mom to 5, all by the same man. He left her every time she got pregnant. Yeah. Kendra G dropped this clip, but I could have swore this, unless I'm mistaken, I could have swore this chick was just on here. I could have swore she was just on Kendra G the other week, but maybe I'm mistaken. Y'all let me know in the chat if I'm tripping or not.
Oh, we got Pink here. What's happening, baby?
Wait, I don't know what to do. Wait. Can you hear me?
Kendra dropped this, and I was looking at the comments like, am I tripping? I could have swore she was just on there, but I didn't see anyone in the comments saying that, so maybe I'm tripping.
I can't hear you.
Oh,
I can see you too.
Hi. Oh my God, I came from Instagram. I had to catch you.
Okay. How do I pronounce your name, love?
It's Quee.
Thanks for the tip.
Quee.
Yes.
Quee, what you doing with your pants, Quee? What's going on?
No, I was buttoning my pants. I'm sorry.
Okay. Quee, where you calling me from, love?
Chicago.
Oh, God, we just had a guy from Chicago. How old are you?
I am 30.
30, and what you do for a living?
Jessica says, I think she reposted it. Yeah, I knew. I downloaded this, and I was like, didn't we already see her not that long ago? And then I searched the comments in the video, but nobody else was saying that. Yeah, I remember this one. Now I remember her too. Yeah, she was on before. Yeah, maybe Kendra just had to repost it for whatever reason. But you know what? Fuck it. We already got it here. Might as well. Fuck it.
I am in school for CNA, and I work at the liquor store.
In the liquor store. Okay.
I thought she was on here before, man.
You have any kids?
Yes, I have 5 kids.
You're 30?
Yes.
You have 5 kids?
Yes.
How old are your 5 kids?
Okay, you guys ready? I have a 9-year-old, I have a 6-year-old, I have a 3-year-old, I have a 2-year-old, and I have an 11-month-old.
All right, we could, if y'all, y'all let me know. We can watch it again. It's up to y'all. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. I'll leave it up to the squad. Skinny boy, what am I looking at? This is atrocious. I'm gonna bring this up to the big screen. Why are we doing this? Y'all let me know. We can watch it again. I don't give a shit. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on, or throw everything else if y'all want to move to the next clip. Because like I said, she reposted this. She posted it. I'm like, wasn't this chick just on here? So now I know I'm not tripping. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna look at this bullshit Skinny boy just pointed out to me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. We can watch it again. I don't give a shit. Or put a 2 in the chat, or throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. Skinny boy, what is this? Girl, fuck. Bro, look at. Who thinks that's cute? Who thinks that's cute, bro? That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Look, she got them shits on the top and the bottom. Tell you, man, that shit gonna get these hoes pink eye. What you got, Pooh, man? Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids. Fuck the kids?
Man, that's Soul Man is an underrated movie to me, man. I think that was I want to say that was Bernie Mac's last movie, bro. I want Bernie Mac and Isaac Hayes, man. Let's see. What do you guys have? Looks like only a couple ones. All right, we'll move on. I'll listen to the squad. All right. I thought I wasn't tripping, man. She literally just reposted this. I'm like, when this chick on here the other day? All right. That's Skinny Boy's baby mama says top pro. Y'all are nuts, man. Let me grab the super chats and we move on to the next clip. So to Mr. Gino. can you make a logo of Lazy Bone like the MGM the MGM lion? Because we love that engine. Bro, that's a great idea. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. That's actually a really good idea, man. That's actually a really good idea. Hell yeah, I could do that, Mr. Gino. That's really good. Yeah, I got a few ideas that I want to do because I wanted to make some new images for the podcast. One of me in uniform and petting Lazy Bone like the Godfather.
Thanks for the tip.
Like the I'll just pet him. Yeah, we can do that. That's a good idea, Mr. Gino. That's actually a great idea. Salute to Mike Bowles. Wouldn't watch Kendra without the Kendra cam. Yeah. Salute to you, bro. Most people wouldn't watch Kendra without watching it through a reaction channel.
Thanks for
Cool
the
Joe.
tip.
Quiet Storm says Soul Man was Bernie Mac and Isaac Hayes' last movie. Yeah, man. I love Soul Man. To me, it's underrated. Cujo says, bitch looked like she came with special instructions like a gremlin. Don't expose her to bright light. Don't let her get wet. Never feed after midnight. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute from downtown. Coop, I just put her photo in the Discord. All right, let me check you out from downtown. Stand by 1 second. Who's the David Jr.? What you got, David? Good to see you, man. Pink hair, looking like Scrap from Ice Age. Oh, man, we gonna move on. Let me check out from downtown. Salute to you, DC. Congratulations, man, on your 40,000 views. Man, I remember these Gremlin movies when I was a kid, but I haven't watched them in so long, bro. I couldn't tell you nothing about them. This is terrible. We're going to move on to the next clip. Let's see here. Let's move on, man. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. Do we end this poll? Okay, yeah, let me end this poll. Zodiac sign, 92% of men say they would not. A woman's zodiac sign has never stopped them from dating her. That's some shit women to say. That's some shit women to say about the men they don't like. I seriously doubt a woman wouldn't date a man that she was feeling. Like she was feeling him. I seriously doubt she wouldn't date him because he's like a Cancer, whatever the fuck. I couldn't name all 12 zodiac signs in my life depending on. I said I want to do that one day. Give me 60 seconds to try to name all 12 zodiac signs. I know I'm going to fail. Let's move on. Greta the Gremlin, that's what it is, OB. That's great. Let's move on to another clip. Pennywise says Carlos Berry. All right, let's see. Stop distracting me, y'all. Yeah, I know I wasn't tripping, man. I thought she was just on here. All right. Mom to twins called in on her birthday. Let's go.
Hi, it's pronounced Kittering. You tried to add me in IG, but I don't know
Girl,
what happened.
I'm having trouble with this name. How do I say it?
Kittering.
Kittering.
Yes.
Kittering.
But I go by Kit for short.
Say again?
I go by Kit for short.
So you go by Kit. Okay.
Yes,
Kit,
ma'am.
how old are you?
48 today.
Oh my God, I had another birthday girl today. What's today's date? The 25th?
The 25th, yes.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Kittering 20, so you're a Virgo.
Yes.
So you want me to call you Kit or Kittering?
You can call me Kit. It's easier.
Happy birthday. What did you do for your birthday?
My identical twins took me to Foco de Chao for lunch.
So you are identical twin or you have identical twins?
No, my sons. I have identical twins.
Oh, your sons are identical twins took you to lunch.
Yes.
Okay. Well, happy birthday. What do you do for a living?
I'm a supervisor at the post office and I have my own business, Profitable. So
okay. So supervisor, post office, and you have your what? Own business?
I make clean seasonings.
Clean seasonings?
Yes.
Okay. So Kit, 48, Virgo, supervisor at the post office, clean seasonings. How many kids do you have?
3 boys.
3 boys. All by the same man?
No.
2 men. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
Yes. When did you get divorced?
2013.
2013. And how old are your kids?
30 and 28. The twins are 28.
30 and 28. Okay. Obviously, you can tell your twins apart.
Sometimes. Yes, when we went played laser tag the other day, and the youngest twin was like, "Oh my God, you really don't know which twin I am?" And I just, because they sound alike.
That's funny. All right, let's do it. We got Kid Birdie. Take two. We got Kit, 48, Virgo. Today's her birthday. Supervisor at the post office. Also owns her own cleaning service. Mom of 3 boys by 2 men. Was once married. When did we get divorced again?
2013.
2013. All right. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Someone who knows what they want. Who knows how to be stable within themselves, knows how to appreciate themselves.
Okay. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Smoking. I have asthma, so I can't do no smoke whatsoever.
Okay. No smoke whatsoever. Should he look a certain way?
No.
Nope, you don't care. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Nope.
Ooh, I don't care about money either. Okay, girl. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, that's your birthday outfit. Okay, birthday girl.
She's actually smaller than I thought she was gonna be. To be honest with you.
Okay, that's your birthday outfit.
What y'all think, squad? Appreciate you, Daniel. Yeah, Kittering, whatever. That's bullshit name. She got 3 sons. Larry says. Oh, you right, Creekery? Yeah. Why we get here so quick? That's because she ain't talking about shit. That's why. Oh man. Nope, says Larry. Nah, says T1000. Nate House says nope. BY says whose auntie is this? Skinny boy, you better stop that shit, skinny boy. Rob says
Access denied.
It was even fuck no. E says access denied. She got her good girdle on, says Izzy. I'm gonna call her clitoris, says Creek, you stupid. South 343 says
Auntie, chill.
Paul says I thought her kitties would be a foot lower. That's hilarious, bro. Well, Uncle Dick is called rotisserie. What you got, Pooh Man? I'm sorry, bro.
Welcome to Death Row.
The 3 sons are 30 and 28. Yeah, she said she had twins. Yeah, she had twin sons that's 30 and 28. How old is she? Oh, she's 30. Oh, 18 years old. She just made the cut. A good catch, Pooh Man. She just
Thanks for the tip.
made the cut. Almost had the teenage mother alert. You lucky motherfucker. You barely made it. Yeah, bro. El Grande says, I bet her bottom feet look like Evander Holyfield's ear. What is wrong with y'all? Whale sighting says D Marco. Y'all ain't shit.
Okay, birthday girl.
I'm trying not to laugh,
One time for the
I'm sick. I got a
chick.
cold.
One time for the birthday chick. 2 times for the birthday chick. It's a birthday. It's a birthday. When was your last relationship?
I dated someone recently, and it ended in July, about 6 weeks ago. So,
all right. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
July.
Whale sighting is hilarious, bro.
July of this year?
This year. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Being readily available for too many people. Like I'm a giver, so I'm always trying to be there. Definitely work, because the post office is taking a lot. Woo! So I've actually taken a step back and said, hey, I can't be readily available as much. And then just being open for more people, just being able to allow someone to be themselves and just, accept them for who they are. I'm a people person, so I'm very outgoing. I've had some people tell me I'm too much, and I'm like, hey, I wake up like this, because I'm grateful to be alive. So
that's right. And everybody, and I mean that's That's the message of the day. You being alive is your flex because everybody didn't wake up today, so you better be happy.
Exactly.
Because there is somebody that is in a hospital bed right now that wish they could have your problems.
Correct.
So don't miss out on just being alive as a blessing. I hear you.
Yes. Yes.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I know how to be there for that guy. I'm gonna be that piece for him. I'm gonna be his support system. I'm not just his rib to hold him up. I'm going to be everything that he's gonna need in every way. Plus, I'm a damn good cook. So,
Well, what's your favorite dish?
Thanks for the tip.
My chicken panini. It's like a chicken Alfredo, but I throw some sun roasted tomatoes.
Don't nobody care about that shit. 30, 28. She's two baby daddies, once married. Why she get divorced, Kendra? That's what I want to know. Let me grab the super chats real quick. So the Nikki Love re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Nikki.
What it do, baby?
This is on me, LaQuinn. What you got, LaQuinn? Look at Kendra's face on the steel shot. That's a good one. I think you typed that before I froze it again, man.
Thanks for the tip.
You, LaQuinn. Thank you so much, man. Jay Gray, Coop, you need that watch out for the big girls drop. Yeah, I do. I do need that. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Don Neo says, that's the Gooch Girl's mom. I knew y'all was going to go there. I knew y'all was. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mom. We got Bam in the building. Grand Rising Coop in the squad, ready for class.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, great to see you, Bam. Salute to Brooklyn. God damn it, stand by.
What do I have to do to show you? I just ate your gooch. I suck your dick. I swallow your nut.
Welcome to Death Row.
I eat your ass. I suck your toes. I lick your whole body. I eat your ears. I lick on your body. I cook.
I hit you with the short one. Salute to you, Don Neo. What you got from downtown? Coop, you probably my favorite content creator, but you couldn't hype me up to make an ass out of myself like Kendra just did that woman.
Welcome to Death Row.
And then again, I'm not dirty like Kendra in the aspect of Kendra do that shit to watch them embarrass themselves. I wouldn't do that to the squad because I actually like y'all. I actually like y'all, so I wouldn't do that to anybody. I apologize as well if you're just coming into the podcast. I got a bit of a cold and I'm fighting, and it's kicking my ass, but I'm trying to fight through it anyway.
Welcome to Death
My
Row.
apologies. Salute to you, Bam. Thank you so much. Salute to NYG, man. This is my dog. What you got, bro? Coop, all I can say is yuck. Post office isn't that busy. I work on site there a lot. It's giving dry phone. Goddamn. Goddamn, NYG, man, you on her neck. It's giving dry phone. It's hilarious, bro. Damn, man. I'm trying not to laugh, man. But I can't help it. My side's killing me. Salute to you, NYG, man. Thank you so much. You stupid, bro. Salute to Jerome Payne joining the channel membership. Welcome to Death Row, Jerome. Great to have you, sir. Welcome to the squad.
Welcome to Death
Salute to NYG, man, gifting us 10 channel memberships.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, NYG, man. Always hold us down in the chat. If you got a channel membership, say thank you. Ohio's very own. Salute to T. Orlando getting one. T. Orlando, your ass. T. Orlando, you should have had a channel membership for like 3 years now. AM 1014. Ohio's very own. I usually just call out people I don't recognize. Other people, I usually let them slide. James Kirk. Salute to you. I know some of y'all just ninja watching. Appreciate you so much, NYG, man. If he hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. El Grande says, imagine them feet in the air. El Grande, stop that shit, bro. Oh, man. Jessica, I need some good old gooch soup to get me right. Thank you so much, NYG, man. Appreciate you, bro. So to full drinking and half thinking with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
He says, yo, salute to you, man. Salute to you, full drinking and half thinking. One of the mods, please drop the link to Full Drinking and Half Thinking's channel, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to him. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. So the upper man, she looks like Cleo M. Dow's lost love child.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, upper man. Salute to TVI. Whose grandma is that? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, man. Salute to Toronto, bro. Man, whatever happened to Kevin from Canada,
Thanks for the
man?
tip.
Kevin from Canada, where are you, brother? Kevin from Canada used to spam the chat, wanted me to watch these old Ricky Lake shows. We played it, never heard back from it again. Kevin, where are you?
In there. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, let's do it. I know you're on the dating app. What's your name on the dating app?
Yes, it's gonna be at Kit. K-I-T.
Okay. Okay. We don't have the at sign. You can just put in Kit.
Oh, Kit.
Okay,
Okay, yes. Uh-huh.
Here you go.
That's me.
So put in K-I-T and she'll come right up. K-I-T. You can shoot your shot and send her a message. Or you can scroll down and push the heart or the star. K-I-T is her name. K-I-T on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Okay, girlfriend. I love it. Well, happy
Welcome to
birthday
Death Row.
to you.
But thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. I want you to know my twins is the one who talked me into this.
Shout out to the twins. And the twins are what age?
They're 28. And
So they told you to call me?
They
Welcome to
yeah,
Death
they was
Row.
like, they've been telling me for the last 2 days. It was like, download her app, do this, do this, do that. And I've been watching your YouTube channel for a couple of days. And so I was like, all
I
right,
like
I'm gonna
them.
do it. Yes.
check.
I like them. They smart. You
Welcome
got
to
some
Death
smart
Row.
boys.
Came back.
All right, well, listen, you enjoy your birthday, fellas. How you reach out. Download the Kendra G Singles dating app, and it's Kit. It's Kit inside the Kendra G Singles dating app. Okay, boo.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Death Row.
You're welcome. Bye, baby.
All right, we move on to the next clip. Quiet Sources. Coop, you clown Kevin when he wanted you to play that zesty show. Yeah, I remember that, bro. He never came back. Kevin, I was just joking, man.
Welcome to Death Row.
I hate when that happens. That's happened a few times. I tend not to name the people. I've seen it happen at least a handful of times. I'm thinking about a couple people in particular where I joke with them about something and then they disappear.
Welcome to Death Row.
And I see them in other places and it's like, bro, I was just fucking with you, man. But it is what it is. But Kevin, come back, man. Drop some more Canadian coin on us, man. I was just messing with you, Kevin.
Thanks for the tip.
But that sucks, Quiet Source. I have noticed that before with different people. I'm not gonna name anybody, but I'll see them that I'll just joke with them in the chat one day, and I think they'll take it serious and just like, bro, I'm up here joking 99% of the time, bro. I've rarely got serious on this show, and that's been lately when we had the coon off and talking about some of these crackers. Salute to you. Is it Tobias? Toby? I'm sorry, man. I missed it. Salute. I'm sorry, I missed it. Like, bro, I'm rarely serious up here on this podcast. 99% of the time, I'm just up here joking, having fun. But yeah, man. Kevin, we miss you, bro. So to James Sampson, gifting us 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, James. If James hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. So the Squeezy Kid, channel member for 34 months. The first channel member. I think your rank changes at 36 months. So Squeezy Kids due for a promotion here in a couple months. Congrats on the Kendra baby clip getting over 50K views. It did, bro. Salute to you, man. G-Rap says, Coop, you insulted this 83 cent donate. I did do that. I was just joking. Though, man.
Thanks for
I
the tip.
promise y'all. That's one thing just to like if I'm up here, bro, I promise you 99% of the time, I'm joking, bro. I'm not serious about, y'all can tell when I'm serious, and it's rare that I'm ever serious, and that was just the past couple weeks when we had the coon off. We had the coon infestation a couple weeks ago. Bro, I'm up here joking, man. That's just for everyone. FYI, bro. I'll just be up here silly. I don't take none of this shit personal, man. Y'all joke on me, bro. It's fine, man. Salute to you, Squeezy. Thank you, man. Yeah, bro, it did hit over 50Ks. And I've had people react to my content before Squeezy Kid. That's probably the most I've ever seen people react to my one video. And then I see, salute to Rachel G. She said it, and I see other people say this, and I hadn't even thought about that. They said, Rachel G said it was one who she said it, and I seen other people said, Kevin Samuels would have loved that clip. And that made me like, oh my God, man. Like, he would have actually liked that, man. So yeah, man, that's dope. Thank you so much, Squeezy Kid. But that's probably the one clip I've ever made that I had more people than I even knew reacting to it. Cause like the algorithm's funny like that. So it started connecting me with other like super small channels under 1,000 subscribers.
Thanks for the
and they was
tip.
reacting to it, up to MTR, who's at knocking on the 1 million subscribers, him reacting to it, man. So that's dope, man. Thank you, Squeezy Kid. That's probably my most reacted to clip that I've ever made. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Jerome. Whose mama is this trying to hit a buzzer beater? That's a great point, bro. That's a great point. Salute to you, man. She definitely pulled up from 3. Excuse me. Salute to Devontae. She looks like George Wallace. God damn it. Nikki Love said, was the video with the 140 babies? Yes, that's the video he's talking about, Nikki. God damn it, man. Salute to you, Devontae. Oh, apologies, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little bit under the weather. I apologize. If I would have knew I was this bad, I probably wouldn't even have streamed today. I'll be honest with y'all. Give me a 1 second, squad. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Half a second. Don't go nowhere. All right, I'm good. Salute to Carlos with the $50 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Carlos. He says, hide the money, y'all. Coop Squad, appreciate all of you.
Thanks for the
The
tip.
entertainment value of this channel, including the chat prices. So thank you, Do Better Fam. Oh, can I get a couple drops? Whichever you want to play. They're all good. Okay. They're all good, huh? Oh man. I don't know which one to do, man. I don't know which one to do. Well, first of all, I gotta play the lottery. It's been a minute. That's me when I come. Just oh man. And then I'll play everyone's favorite, man. Let me know who you voted for.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche, ¿ok?
En español bien ahorita.
Viene ahora. So,
tranquilito.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
I will vote. Come on.
Repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Come on.
I will vote. Hey.
For Donald.
Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
Repeat. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show. My God. Let's see. Salute to you, Carlos. I'll get you updated in 1 second. Salute to OB. Coop made Kevin run like Randy Friday. I was just fucking with you, Kev. Salute to you, man. Salute to TVI. Kevin ain't got no balls. He makes Canada look bad. It was funny, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. Coop, you put belt to ass on Buddy with chain man. Oh yeah, I did do that. I never found out who that was, man. We're gonna get right back to the show, guys. Let me just acknowledge the super chats. If you don't know what Jay Gray is talking about, I have a P.O. box that y'all can send me stuff to. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And the very first person to send me a package, it was a goddamn chain letter. But it was a chain letter with like what was that shit? Like a movie script and like a gay manifesto. It was weird. And I clowned him mercilessly, I can't even get it out. Man, I clown that dude so bad the next day. I never even knew who it was, man. I had to waste gas getting up there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Salute to you, Jay Gray. I forgot about that. Salute to B.Y. The coon off and the Mexican standoff are classics. Salute to you, bro. What's the Mexican standoff? We had a Mexican standoff? Let me know. Remind me about that one. The Mexican standoff episode are classic, bro. Let me know about that one. I think we had the Mexican standoff. I probably forgot. So tell me, Jermaine Reese. What's going on, Jermaine? We got Cincinnati in the building. Re-upping on the channel membership. Oh, man. What you got, Skitty boy? Let's see here. Skitty boy, stop, man. I'm running the show, man. Let me know about the Mexican stand-up. I probably forgot, man. Let me know, B.Y. Salute to Carlos Berry. Let's get back to it, guys. Let's get back to it. I'm dying back here. I'm still trying to make it do what it do. Let me know, B.Y. I'm waiting to hear about the Mexican standoff. I'll probably just call it something else. I kind of name shit my own thing. When people were kicking, oh yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
B.Y. says when people were kicking each other out the chat. That was Marvin ass.
Bang! It's good.
Salute to Marvin. I don't know if Marvin's in the chat today. That was Marvin ass when he kept kicking everybody out the chat. I think him and Don Jeter was kicking each other out the chat. I remember that. Yeah. Project Lewis is Coop Marvin's. Yeah. That was Marvin. It was like 500 tips back and forth. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, made a couple dollars that day.
Oh my!
Yeah, that was funny, man. Marvin was kicking everybody out the goddamn chat. That was right, B.Y. You're right, bro. That was another good one, man. That's great. And just a reminder, if y'all want to kick anybody out the chat, it's $100. Oh, man, that was great. I forgot about that. You're right, B.Y. Salute to Quiet Storm. Coop was mad because he wanted his gas money back. I'm saying, bro. And then again, I wasn't making no money on YouTube at the time. And then that particular, I got an official post box now with like the post office and shit. I just go in there, open up my mail, open it up and just get it to go. But I was using some bullshit virtual mailbox. The mail never came on time, all type of crazy shit. And then I go up there and get this gay manifesto. This nigga, like, what are you talking about? You can keep this shit to your fucking self. Anyway, let's move on. I don't want to go down that road again. No divorce men, no sex until marriage. Let's go.
Hello, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Oh my gosh.
Okay, what's your name, honey?
My name is Chanel.
Chanel, like the purse.
Oh.
Exactly, yes.
You calling
Thanks
me
for the
from,
tip.
Chanel?
I am calling from San Francisco, but I'm based in LA.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app that's available now on iPhones and Android phones. Okay, so you live in LA?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
36.
36, and what you do for a living?
I'm a doula.
That's what having babies, right?
Yes. So I work with moms when they get pregnant. I walk with them through pregnancy, labor and delivery. And also, I do look rough. Working nights will do it. No makeup. Someone said I look rough. Yeah, no makeup, nothing. But anyways, yeah. Some parents like hire me for postpartum support. So maybe like overnights, I help with breastfeeding, lactation, show people how to take care of newborns, all of that. No, I've never been here before. This is my first time.
Okay, y'all just answer the common question, Sean. Okay, so you're a doula. Do you have any kids yourself?
No children, never married.
Do you like just helping women have babies?
Yes, I've worked with families, like although I'm 36, I've worked with families for 20 years. So I've been around for a long time.
Okay. So we got Chanel LA, 36, a doula, no kids, never married. What's your zodiac sign?
I don't do zodiac signs.
Okay, no worries. All right, let's do it.
Y'all remember that very beginning of the Kendra G show, she used to get offended when women said they didn't do zodiac signs.
Chanel LA, 36, is a doula, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Hopefully someone who is a Christian. No one who smokes. That's a problem that I'm originally from Texas, so just
Don Jeter.
coming to LA, SF, like so many people smoke. So no smokers, no heavy drinkers. I'm cool if a guy has kids. I don't have a problem with that. Doesn't matter how many kids. Just never married. So But the exception is if you've been married, the only reason you can get divorced is like maybe like abuse or adultery. So those are my only
Wait,
exceptions.
so if the woman abused him?
Yeah, actually, I've worked with couples where the woman was the abuser. So yeah.
So you only date a married ex-husband or a divorcee man, I should say, is if A, his wife cheated on him, or B, if his wife abused him.
Yes.
Okay.
My preference is for men who have never been married. That's my preference. But if you have been married, I have, again, working with married couples, you see a lot, you hear a lot, you walk through them with throughout different circumstances. So if you've ever been married, if your wife cheated on you, I can date you. Like if you're divorced, or if, I hope that doesn't happen. I'm sorry if it's happened to people, or abuse. Those are my only two exceptions.
Those are only two exceptions. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Chanel. All right. So Chanel,
Booty Tang, salute.
Okay. So let me stay focused. So that's the deal breaker. Should he look a certain way?
I don't.
No, they don't have to look.
Fabio Lopez to subscribe. Salute, let's go.
Bang! It's good!
Hit the subscribe button.
Woo!
Ladies, help me understand that logic.
Thanks for the tip.
Skinny Boy says, Coop Kendrick can't imagine a woman abusing or a husband. Oh, I caught that, Skinny Boy. I was going to see if Kendrick, I was hoping, Skinny Boy, that Kendrick was going to expand on that a little bit, but she left it alone. Probably good for her sake. I was hoping that she would fall into the trap, but she didn't. Help me understand the logic behind that, ladies. I guess it's one of those things where if you don't want a man that's divorced, I mean,
thanks for the tip.
Ladies, explain the logic to me behind that, because she says you only can be with a divorced man if his wife, basically like if he didn't leave her, can I don't know, can one of the ladies give me a little logic behind that? What you got, DeMarco? Cool. Why does Kendrick act like men getting abused in any fashion is possible? Bro, it goes back to what we were talking about with the Papa Dan from earlier this year. If y'all don't remember that, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, maybe you guys are new to the podcast. There was a man who came on Papa Dan and he had a baby, and he admitted he had a baby because his child's mother got him drunk and essayed him. And Kendrick was not trying to hear that shit. She actually accused him of lying. And then
thanks for the tip.
When Kendrick got so much heat from her audience, she took the video down. Luckily, myself and I think only one other, I think it was Thon at the Black Light Podcast, no one else had caught that before she took it down. We did, though. We did. Thank you to Divine Photos. Coop, she's an advocate for women who are married. Okay, I'm trying to see the logic from the perspective, from a woman's perspective. Chelsea says, Coop, exactly what I just said. What kind of girl math is that? I don't. I was hoping maybe the ladies could bring up something that I hadn't thought of, from a different angle. But yeah, but it goes back to that, DeMarco. Kendrick does not believe that men can be victimized by women in any fashion. Not only essayed, but also domestic violence. She doesn't even believe that. What you got, Don Jeter? What the hell, Divine been? He in the chat, bro. He was in the chat earlier. But yeah, that's just her mindset, man. Let me grab these super chats real quick. I was just trying to understand this logic behind her reasons for only allowing certain reasons why a man would be divorced. Yeah, I got some quiet store. Tavar says, take some Hall Scott or drink Dayco. Yeah, I need to, bro. I didn't think my cough was this bad. I got up, felt good, and then started the show. Like, oh shit, yeah, I should have did that ahead of time. I didn't think, I felt good getting out of bed. That didn't last long. Salute to, thank you. Salute to Devontae. She looks like Danny DeVito. Sheila says, she looks like Danny DeVito from Penguin. I'm sorry, y'all. Salute to you, Sheila. Abdul, get the rock, says Project Leroy. I don't know what she's on. Squeezy Kid says, 80s video game, Qbert Nosebag. Salute to you, bro. Cujo says, who is this bitch to tell me why I can get a divorce? Yeah. And why is Kendrick G punk ass acting like men don't get abused, goofy ass? It's a fact, bro. Chad says her biological father has been beefing with Batman for years. He hung on the penguin jokes. Oh man. Upward Man says she's following biblical rules regarding divorce. If you're divorced according to the Bible, you are still married. It can only be severed by death or adultery. And that's fair. And that's fair, Upward Man. I'm 100% with you. If her ass a virgin. Is she a virgin? Is she a virgin living that Christian life? I'm with it. But if she not, she needs to shut the fuck up. Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much. Let's
Thanks
see.
for the
Salute
tip.
to Devontae. Green tea with lemon juice, cinnamon spice, and honey does pretty good with cold, man. Yeah, man, I got a whole bunch of tea and shit downstairs, man. I just didn't think I needed any. I learned the hard way today. Appreciate you, Devontae. Let's get back to
A
it.
certain way. They don't have to make a certain amount of money. Just have good hygiene. Be kind. That's important to me. Just someone be kind. Be a good communicator. Like if you get frustrated, just communicate that. Or if you get mad, just communicate that. He's a widower, yes. If his wife passed away, yes, that's fine too. So
we have another acceptable reason. So wife
Yeah.
passed away, wife abused him, or wife cheated.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So could the man have kids?
Yes, absolutely. I love children.
Do you want kids yourself?
I'm open to it.
Open to it. Okay. All right. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No. Money comes, money goes. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. That's when we see your full body.
I don't know how.
Like Chelsea says, but she allowed him to have kids. What kind of man? Yeah, that's why I don't understand that.
You
I
got
don't
to your
get
legs.
it. Maybe it's not for me to understand.
I'm not
Can you
sure how
bring
to
it
do
down?
it.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. We got you. I can see your body. I can see you. Okay. Where are you
I'm Pentecostal.
Say one more time.
I'm Pentecostal, so I wear a lot of like long dresses.
Okay. No problem. When was your last relationship?
She give me weirdo stalker vibes though. She might kidnap your puppy. Maybe it's just me.
8 years ago.
8 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Celibacy.
Oh, how long you been celibate for?
She at church, not right now. For a long time. So yeah.
A long time. Is it celibacy till marriage?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Celibacy to marriage. Okay. What's the age range you would date?
Maybe 28 to 48.
28 to 48. Okay. So we got Chanel LA, 36, a doula, no kids, never married. She'll date 28 to 48. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Sometimes I'm impatient. In my line of work, I work a lot of hours. And so if you've ever worked night shift, you know how it is like when you're trying to function in the daytime, you're exhausted. So I'm not as patient as I should be sometimes. I think you said 3. Oh, so I work out, but sometimes I am not as committed as I should be. Like my goal is 5 days a week. Sometimes I only go 3 days in a week instead of 5 days. So I definitely need to work on that. And
I'm laughing.
I don't know. Those are the only 2 I can think of right now. Maybe praying more. You can always pray more. So yeah.
Okay, pray more. All right. All right, so now that's the last question. This is the moment when you pitch yourself to the guy and tell him why he should reach out to you.
If you want someone who is honest, nice, and just sincere, then you can reach out to me. But if you are someone who plays games, just don't even bother. Oh, and if you want something serious, because I'm not with the games. I'm not with the games at all. So yeah.
Not with the games at all.
No, because time is precious, right? Everybody's time matters. So I believe his time matters. So if he knows he doesn't want something serious, he's not looking to settle down, then just go with someone who wants what they want. That's all.
And there you have it. Who wants what they want. All right, so we got Chanel, LA.
Thanks for the
36.
tip.
You want the guy to be in LA?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I could travel.
You could travel. What's the age range you want to date?
28 to 48.
Oh, you told me that. That's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chanel, LA, 36. She's a doula. No kids, never married. She'll date 28 to 48. No sex until she gets married.
Mm-hmm.
No ex-husbands unless you were abused by your wife cheated on you, or if your wife has passed away. And
Mm-hmm.
then no men with kids. No, you said no, you're okay with men with kids.
Yeah, kids. I love kids. So, yeah, kids are great.
Kids are great. All right. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am not. I'm not. I'm surprised I even got chosen tonight.
I know you did. All right. Well, you got to download the dating app and set up your profile. That's the only contact information you can share, honey. All right. So download the dating app, baby girl.
Yes. Thank you, Kendra.
Well, you know what? I can give you a name. Do you want me to have your username? Because the username is how they can find you. Do you want to be Chanel Doula?
Sure.
How do you spell Doula, child? Don't get me. Is it
That's
D-U-L-A?
okay. D.
We're gonna move on. I don't know. It's weird because she has all these requirements. If you divorce, you can only she'll only get a divorce man for these plethora of reasons. But also at the same time, she don't mind if you come with kids. It's weird to me. And she says no sex before marriage. Man, how old is you? 36. Stop it.
This too is false.
Stop it, man. Yeah, I don't know. It comes off a little weird to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Salute to Devontae back in that super chat. Coop, look up the Vulture for Spectacular Spider-Man. Since I know the Vulture from the movie.
Thanks for the tip.
With Michael Keaton. Salute to you, Devontae. It's the nose. She got a sniffer on her, huh? That's what it is. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much. So it's gonna be Shamar Williams re-upping on the channel membership. I'll see you, Shamar. Appreciate you, bro. What's the G-Rap? Coop, pull up Chuck Deezy. Who's Chuck Deezy? Chuck Deezy. I'll look up Chuck Deezy. I know the Vulture from Spider-Man. Chuck Deezy.
Thanks for the tip.
Upper Man says, I bet money she got ran through multiple churches. Yeah, probably so. Oh yeah, I recognize this dude, man. That's actually a really good one. G-Rap is good at this shit, the lookalike game. G-Rap is actually really good at this game. I only know this dude from that one movie though, from How High. I don't know him from any other movie, but G-Rap is really good at this lookalike game. Because I still had my man up here from last week that you called out, the football player. I think it's Michael Robinson. Let's see here. Stand by, squad. G-Rap is actually pretty good at this, bro. You found your talent. I meant to say Tramp Stamp. You good, bro. You found your talent. That's actually a pretty good one, man. That's actually a pretty good one. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Carlos. What you got, Carlos? Stand by. Carlos says, let me move this chat out the way. This is my game, says G-Rap. It is, bro. Kendra Wiggs looked like it was fused into her scalp. Y'all are wrong, man. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. So the Don Neo Pepe, he says, yeah, Jersey with the Ivy from How High. Yeah. Don Neo says she looks like Beaky Buzzard from Looney Tunes. Jesus Christ. Y'all own her nostrils, man. Yeah, Quasso said, was he the ghost in How High? Yeah. I only remember him from that. Maybe he's been in other films, but I only remember him from that. Salute to LaQuinn. Don't nobody want no layaway coochie. Exactly, bro.
Goddamn right.
Exactly. Big Oldie says, do better. Face recognition. G-Rap. Yeah. G-Rap definitely got a talent for that shit. Salute to you, G-Rap. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Let's move on to the next clip. Stu says, damn, they're twins. Yeah, man. All right, let's move on. She's a chef, mom to one. Her fiance passed away. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it works. Hello. Hey. Why can't I hear you? Hello? I can hear you. Okay, you know what? Let me get my headphones. So look at the beautiful California background, okay? I gotta get my headphones. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now.
You know what it reminded me of? Y'all remember when Kendra G? That wasn't that long ago. That was probably like a month or two ago. Y'all remember that? And this lady, I think she was in Chicago, and she told Kendra to look at her backdrop or her background or her whatever she was looking at. And she was like, "Your background ain't shit." He was like, "Look at this view, Kendra." And Kendra was like, "Your view ain't shit." Oh, that was great, man. That was great. Let me know y'all remember
On
that.
iPhones and Android phones. See, this is the stuff. This is why I stopped doing Facebook, child.
Granda said she looked like Lemony Snicket. I gotta look these people up, man. Lemony Snicket. Let me look this up real quick. We come back, El Grande. Let me look this up.
Okay, hold on. I can't hear you. Facebook became. Hello? I can hear you. Okay, why is it my phone? Hold on. Okay,
that ain't no view, Cujo.
Hello? I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you now. Okay, but look, we're too close. This is how the world sees us. See that? Okay. This is what. Yeah, I know you guys can hear. This is why I stopped doing Facebook, child, because of all this. Facebook, you see, I came back. And this is why I stopped doing y'all asses. Because the screen got us big. All right, what's your name, girlfriend? My name is Raven. Raven, where you calling me from? Chi-Town, Chicago. Okay, how old are you? I'm 31. I'm writing it on my phone. 31, what you do for a living? I'm a head chef for the Fulton Market downtown. Okay, for the Fulton. Oh, I've been to the Fulton Market. Head chef. You have any kids? I do. I have one daughter. How old is your daughter? She's 10. 10, okay. And have you ever been married? I was engaged, but her father passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He passed away while you guys were engaged? Yes. That's terrible. I'm sorry you went through that. What's your zodiac sign? I am a Taurus. When's your birthday? May 2nd. Ah, mine is May 7th. I already know you a Taurus, Kendra. All right, so let's do it. We got Raven, Chicago, 31 is a Taurus, a head chef. Mom to a 10-year-old was engaged, but unfortunately her fiance passed away. What kind of man? Let me see how we look. Excuse me, because I think we're like something with Facebook. They have us so close, so I'm trying to see how it looks.
I'm feeling better.
All right, honey. What kind of man you looking for, girl? I'm just really at a point where I'm just looking for somebody who's God-fearing, for one. Who knows what he wants in life. I don't want a lazy guy. I want a respectful guy during all seasons. I really want, because I have my own title and, you know, I stand out myself. I don't want to be with somebody who's lingering up behind my career. I want someone who's already set in tone with their own career. And I don't want a man with a lot of kids. I have one child. We got to make it make sense, Kendra. Make it make sense. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at my phone while we're doing the interview. So, because it's not your fault. It's a Facebook thing. But stay here in the center. Because it's like, we just see kind of like half of your head. And can you move back? Is there any way you can move further away from the phone? Again, it's not your fault. It's a Facebook thing. Okay. Now you said you want a man with a career. Yes. Yes. Okay. I work hard. I know I'm young, but I recently graduated out of culinary arts school. So I have blood, sweat, and tears in what I'm doing. So that's just where I'm at in life. I know, and I don't expect everyone to be on that level. However, the guy that I'm looking for needs to be on that level. Okay. Should he be in Chicago? Yes, he can. But I've been hearing about like the men from Detroit, and I think I'm trying to go see what that's about. Oh, you want to go up? You want to? Because Detroit's not far from Chicago. I know. The East Coast. East Coast is fine. Yes. So, well, no, that's not the East Coast. That's the Midwest.
That's not the East Coast. This goddamn dummy. This goddamn dummy. Fuck. How do you don't know Chicago? Chicago and goddamn Detroit are 4 hours away. How do you?
Okay, that's fine. The Midwest. Yeah, because East Coast is New York, and like That's considered East Coast. Chicago's considered Midwest.
No, I said the East Coast is fine as well. A guy from the East Coast.
Oh, I got you. You're saying you'll take a guy from, so you'll move or he have to move to you?
I'm willing to move because within my career, I want to do a lot of more traveling anyways. Okay. So I don't plan to be just sitting still anyway.
Thanks for the tip.
Got you. Okay. Now, you kind of brought up he got to have a career. Is there a dollar amount he must make?
I'll say this. As long as we're comfortable with bringing our two incomes together, that works for me.
That works for you. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay, got you. What's some deal breakers besides not having a career?
A lot of children. It's a no for me.
So it's a lot more than one?
Yes.
Okay.
But
So
you know what? If it's a situation where they have the two maybe like coming out of a marriage and they have two with an ex-wife of something in that nature, that will work for me. But other than that, if they have like multiple children, it's a no for me because I only have one.
Okay. So, okay, I get it. So, do you want more kids?
I don't. But I only say that because I've just jump started a career and I just want to be focused on my career. And then I'm trying to like just focus on that so I can take the steps to be the successful person that I want to be. I want a house. I want to travel around the world. And to be honest, I don't see kids in that future.
You got one. This is one of those chicks, and no slight to her. I'm feeling much better now than I was at the beginning of the show. This is one of those chicks who found her career. She keeps talking about her career. She's a chef, okay? And I'm not trying to knock nobody's profession. She's a chef, okay? But she's already had her baby. So now she's like, oh, no, I don't want to have no more kids. I don't want to take on a man who has more than one kid because I'm trying to be out here traveling, and all this bullshit. Chick, you already got a kid. And you can't tell the difference between Chicago and Detroit, which is a 4-hour drive. I don't know about all that. I'm still giving her the benefit of the doubt, but Erroneous East says, I get dyke vibes. Salute to Upper Man. This is what happens when Four Loko gets poured on Gremlin's back. I'm talking about Kendra, by the way. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. Theodore Cooper, she's coming for you, big dog. Well, let's see, man. Let's not get a little bit too premature, Jay Gray, but I'm with you.
So he should at least have one kid already.
He can, but if he don't, that's fine. But I know, like, if we get married, he probably gonna want children. But we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to that bridge.
Man, fuck all that. Why would it?
Okay, and how old are you again? You're 31. Got you. Okay. All right. Should he look a certain way?
As far as like what? Like his like
I don't know, dark skin, light skin, black, any race, tall, skinny, short.
So, okay, well, I will say this. I don't like short men. And I'm not saying like.
Don't forget your head. It's not your fault. It's Facebook. So don't lean forward, lean back, because when you get closer, we can't see all of your head.
I don't like short king slander over here. Theo Coop, not a short king myself, but I stand up for my short kings. I don't like the short king slander. Don't start that shit.
Okay, you see me now?
Okay, it's gonna be a delay, but that probably works. Yeah, okay, Steph, finish tell me what you were saying, honey.
I don't like short men. I'm not looking for like a big super tall guy. I'm 5 even myself. So I'm short. So like maybe like 5'4" and up, that'll work. I don't need him to be. I don't want him to be my height.
Okay.
You say you don't. Okay, fine. She's saying both things. She said she's 5 foot even. And you got them oompa loompa, but she'll deal with a dude that's 5'4". I guess basically she said if you're not her height, if you shorter than her,
you want to be your height. Okay.
Salute to the short kings in the chat.
We already got to the money. Let's do the Kendra can. So you gotta stand really far away from the phone so it could work. We're on the Facebook platform, and for some reason it magnifies me and the person I talk to. So you gotta put the camera down and then walk very far back.
Okay.
Yeah, she talked out both sides of her mouth, MRL.
Let me see what I.
She said, I don't like short men. I'm 5 foot, but he can be 5'4", which means you do like short. She don't want a dude that's her height or shorter, I guess. 4'10". I ain't never have 4'10", man.
Set my phone up phone. Or can I tell my daughter to hold the phone? Could she do that?
Yeah, that's fine. However you want to do it, but just make sure you go far back so we can see it.
Oh, let me see. Let me try to put it right here. Can you see me?
Yes. Hey, Facebook cousins. Okay, now I gotta check. What do you do? Oh. Okay. It was kind of fine. Let me see. So, all right, we're just having. Go back a little bit.
What y'all think, squad? Aaron says, last time the squatters went to bat for Short Kings, we were all catching timeouts for. Really? What happened? I don't remember that. Salute to all the Short Kings in the chat. Yeah, Aaron, I don't remember what happened. Do we have any super chats? What y'all think of the Kendrick camp? Just when I said I was starting to feel it better, I could feel this cough coming again. G-Rack says, you know you short when 5'4" is tall to you. That's what I'm saying. She should have just said, instead of saying I don't like short men, she should have just said, I want a man that's taller than me. Because I think that's what all women want, regardless of their height. What the fuck is she twerking? Yeah, she is twerking back there. Nope, says Mike. Hell no, says PL. Prince Campbell says no. Erroneous E says
Access denied.
no buns says Top Pro. Oh, she's bunless. She's part of the bunless, the assless assets. Let's see. No buns, no booty, says James. Let's see. Take that shit to Prince J. Bro, I was in somebody's chat. It was Single by Choices. I think that was last week. I don't follow Jay Prince. I've never followed Jay Prince. I see Jay Prince on somebody's podcast. I turn the channel. But Single by Choices said this nigga had some man braiding his hair. He had a man braiding his hair when he was on goddamn live stream. What? Straight drywall. I'm not rolling. Somebody asked for the Dave Chappelle drop. Oh, it's right here.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else. Yuck.
All right. We was talking about Short Kings. Oh, that's why y'all got timed out. Let's make sure we say this correctly, Aaron Laura. Y'all wasn't talking about Short Kings. Y'all talking about Short Kings and the eggplant. Y'all got timed out because of the eggplant. It's 90% dudes in here. What was, here y'all talk about dick?
Thanks for the tip.
That's what y'all got timed out for. Now I remember that. Yeah, let's move on. Let's see. A man braiding his hair. Yeah, bro. I was like, if that ain't the gayest shit I done heard. Bro, I used to have, fun fact about Coop, I used to have long hair before I joined the military. When I was like, I grew my hair from like 17 to like 20. I used to have, that's about the last time I had long hair. And I used to get my hair braided. I ain't never had a dude braid my hair ever. I never had a man braid my hair. What is this, jail? Get the fuck out of here. Salute to Upper
Thanks
Man.
for the tip.
Old girls sound like the shiki. Yeah, salute to you, Upper Man. Jay Gray says, let's not forget Jay Prince flirted with the man before. See, bro, I gotta
Hey yo, what the fuck?
I gotta brush up on my Jay Prince history, his lore, if you will. All I know, I see him on random people's channel, and I just changed it. I'm like, oh, he on. Let me switch it. But I never stepped back and actually watched him, bro. Let's move on. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Salute to Tone the Virgo.
Thanks for the
With
tip.
the $10. What you got, Tone? Talk to me, man. Let's enlighten me, bro.
Great cash, homie.
Squad, I missed the live yesterday, but I caught on replay. Mom's been obsessed with their sons. It's sick. Yeah. We played that clip from the homie 4D Shams. And yeah, man, it's crazy. Moms being sick with their sons moms being obsessed with their sons is sick. Remember the pic Les Hilarious took with her son years ago. Yeah, bro, you're right, man. That's a great point, because that's when the Corey Holcomb went at her, and I guess that's one of the things that started her beef. But yeah, man, that shit is gross, bro. That shit is gross. If you guys missed it yesterday, we had we did a reaction to that. Son husbands, like incest moms who are way too close, way too intimate with their son. It's fucking disgusting. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Let's see. He cussed me out to my face and called me orange. What you talking about? Smell the rose. I came in the middle of that. Is that Jay? Did Jay do that?
Thanks for the tip.
Let's move on. Coop gonna regrow his hair and get Haitian wigs. I will not, sir.
Access denied.
I will not. Thank you very much, Jay Gray. Let's get back to it. Yeah, never had a dude braid my hair though, Jay. When I did have longer hair, never once, bro. Not once. Let's get back to it.
Or are you? Wait, you was twerking? Oh my God, are you dancing? So, oh my goodness, I think we was able to see you twerk and everything. Oh, you're dancing on the wall.
Hey, hold on, Kendra. Make me start footworking now.
Oh, you want to start footworking? Do the Chicago footwork. No, do the Chicago footwork. Hey. Y'all know nothing about that. Y'all know nothing about that.
I get that money.
I want to say this because a lot of people be taking, because I won't say I brought the word goofy to the world, but I definitely brought the word goofy to my platform. And everybody from Chicago knows if you hear anybody saying goofy and they wasn't saying it before, they got it from me. And shout out to Chicago because they already know I got it from Chicago. So some of you goofy asses be taking my word and you look like a goofy ass because everyone knows like that's a Chicago thing. So people saying goofy,
you gotta say right, kid. You gotta be like, get your goofy ass up out of here.
Get your goofy. Go ahead, girl. Tell them, get your goofy ass out of here. So
drop the Y, Kendra, and keep the F. Get your goofy ass up out of here.
Well, your head's cut off. Your head's cut off.
Talk about bird babble.
You gotta move back if you're gonna say that, because your head's cut off on Facebook. Okay, say it from there.
Okay.
Now say it.
Get your goofy ass up out of here.
Yes, because I realized a lot of people that watch my show who ain't never say the word goofy, all of a sudden got the word goofy in their mouth. And I'm like, you are a goofy because all you do is just watch me and now you taking my words. But people in Chicago, we laughing at you because Chicago know I got that from Chicago.
Period.
Oh,
you can't just.
Thanks for the tip.
Period. Okay, so listen, you know we on Facebook, so your head cut off. Okay, I want you to get back. Let's get back right. So you can sit down.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
What are they talking about? Bitch, you ain't even from Chicago. What is Kendra G talking about? You're not even from the Chi. And people in the chat saying Chicago, then you started. You're not even from Chicago. What you talking about? Shut up, man.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024. You sound dumb.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get back to it, bro. I'm
Get
irritated.
a chair from right there. Can you sit right there? Yeah, that might be better. Okay, move over to the middle. Let me tell you in a second. This might be better. All right, when was your last relationship?
5 years ago when my child's father passed away.
I didn't want to ask you about this, and I'm so nervous. I don't know if I should, but do you want to say what happened?
Oh, sure.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm able to talk about it now. Unfortunately, he had a bad pill. So say no to drugs, y'all. He had a bad pill. He was young. He was out having a party night of fun. He took a bad pill, overdosed.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, again, I apologize you went through that. So your ex-fiance, your child's father was your last relationship?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Like 3 months ago.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Yeah, let me stop the show for a second. George, exactly, bro. She's not a Trish. That's what, Kendrick irritates me with that shit. Like, she just be making waves out here. the trendsetter. Like, you didn't start, goof. You're not even from the Chi. That bitch is from Connecticut. Take your lame ass back to Connecticut. No offense to Connecticut, G-Rap.
My patience. I think due to me, like, always being like the leader in things, it kind of make my patience thin. Like, just to like, I have to learn how to adjust to others, and that's just real spill. So it's kind of hard for me to have patience with others.
Okay, patience. That's one. Two more.
I don't really know if this a flaw or not, but I know like a lot of guys probably don't like girls who be outside partying a lot. But me and my crew goes outside, honey. Especially like on a Sunday, Kendra. We be footworking, twerking, and bopping, and popping, and drop knocking.
So you're saying it could be a flaw because you like to be outside?
Cause you know some men probably be like, they don't really like, they want somebody who don't really go outside a lot. Well, and then I like older guys. Let me throw that out there.
So what's the age? You're 31.
Like 41 and up.
41 and up. Okay, got you. So you want 10 years older?
Yes.
Okay, nobody your age.
I don't think I've ever dated somebody my age. So if it happens that way, I'll take the risk, because with there's no risk, there's no rewards.
Ooh, okay. And you say you a chef. What's your favorite meal to cook, or what's your specialty?
Asian cuisine.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, fellas. She's a chef, so she knows she could cook. All right, last question, and I'm kind of changing this up. Pitch yourself to the guy watching and tell him why he should reach out to you.
Shut up.
Okay. Well, I think you should reach out to me because I'm the type of woman you bring home to your mama and your grandma. And then when you bring me through the door, your uncles and them gonna be like, that's you? Yeah, it's you. And then I'm very well educated. I'm a funny person. I love jokes. I think laughter can just bring a lot of hope and just more love to people. I love communicating, and it's a plus. And don't get mad at me, ladies, but I got one kid. It's hard to find it.
I'm telling you.
It's hard to find a woman with one kid.
She thinks she's special because she only got one kid, ma'am. I do too, all right? Look. That's not how the game works, baby. It's not. She thinks because she's not one of these hood boogers that got 15 kids, you got one. Man, you ain't childless, all right?
Bang! It's good!
You're not a childless woman. You not on the same page, man.
Okay. Well, no kids got you beat.
And that's true. But guess what? What I can do, they can't do, because I'm going to show you that I already can make the kids, so you already better come on with it, baby, because I'm going to be ready for you.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
You know, I love my people. I wouldn't want to be anything but a black man. If God asked me in the next life what race I want to come back as, I'm picking black every day of the week and twice on Sundays. But I feel like some of us should be slaves again.
OB says one kid by a former junkie, though.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Right? Oh, man. It's crazy. It's sad. I mean, it could be worse. I'm not going to lie. It could be worse. But it's kind of sad because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she thinks this is a much better look than it is for the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? But salute to the childless men and women in the chat. I'm jelly. I would be jelly, but I'm in the childless club right along with y'all.
Oh, my.
Let me in.
So, listen, let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app, Raven?
I'm not. I've been on your show before, though. Like 2-3 years ago, I was in a different kitchen, though. I was still a chef, but I've elevated now to a higher position as a chef.
I love that. So here's the deal, Raven. Only way the guy can reach out to you is via the app. So you got to have a profile on the app. And the great thing is we're doing a Halloween special where you can download the app, set up your profile, swipe, all those things. That's free. We do have some paid features, and we're doing a 1 month payment of $6.99. Like that's 23 cents a day. You cannot beat that starting, I want to say, next week. But just to set up your profile and for you to swipe, people can do that. That's free. So you got to go to the Kendra G Singles dating app, download and set up your profile so the guy can reach out to you. There's a couple of Ravens. You get a username that's unique. What's your favorite number? 5. So make your username, okay, that's not taken. Make your username Raven 5. Okay, your username.
I have 2 E's in my Raven, and I don't think you're going to find nobody like mine.
Okay, how do you spell your name?
RAVEEN.
Okay, well, that you are right. That username is not taken
Bro,
on the app, so you can.
Oh my God.
Shut up! Oh my God, I don't care!
Let's move on. Jesus Christ. Let's move on. So it's childless men and women in the chat like myself.
Oh my!
Vanessa says, Coop, why you always bragging about being childless, but you want my children? It's complicated, Vanessa. I don't want to get into it right now. Tell all my business, pour my heart out to the podcast right now. I'll tell you later. Let's see. Salute to Jay Gray. Oh God, another Twerkeisha from Twerkanda. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Let's see. Cujo says, this bitch swears she's so important. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. And I think it's that hood that like you call it the bell curve from like college. It's the hood bell curve because she only got 1 kid. She's a catch, opposed to a woman who doesn't have any children and her baby father was a junkie. So to you, Cujo, may he rest in peace. So to Jay Gray. Oh, Kendra just like how Kendra just like how you stole KS shit, right, bro? Right, man. She just really nowadays got in the habit of acknowledging the Godfather.
Acknowledge me.
Salute to Tanya, Miss y'all. Salute to you, Tanya.
Top of the morning, governors. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Great to see you, Tanya, as always. Where the hell you been? Great to see you, man. Let's move on. I've had enough of this lady. Get off my screen with all this bullocks. Let's see. Bloody hell. Let's move on. Let's see. Nikki says, I'm glad to not have any kids. Me too, Nikki. I had twin sons. I threw both of them in the trash can, and one of them made it. All right, let's see. I'm just joking. They both died. That's funny to me. She needs a man, a protector, no man with kids. Okay, all right, I'm out of there then. Let's see what she's talking about. Stand by 1 second. Rubbish. Who said rubbish in the chat? Rubbish. Kim Netter. Rubbish. Let's see. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Let's see. Here we go. Right here. I'm dusty. I didn't get this set up right. There we go. Stand by 1 second.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Okay, now hope your phone's not acting up. We did a Kendra G Singles card game commercial break. Right?
I'm joking, Jessica. I'm just joking. Kinda.
You got it together. All right, what's your name, boo? How I pronounce your name?
It's Marietta.
Marietta. Okay, I
Yes.
said Margarita. Y'all know I'm dyslexic as hell. Marietta, like Georgia. Isn't Marietta in Georgia?
Yes, like the city.
Okay.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
How old are you,
To
love?
know about
I'm
the Texas
33.
boys.
33. What you do for a living?
I'm a quality engineer.
Quality engineer. Do you have any kids?
No kids. Oh,
No
I have
kids.
my own permanent jewelry business too.
Okay, so no kids. Okay, quality engineer. And what else, honey?
I have my own permanent jewelry business.
Permanent jewelry business.
What's the difference between permanent jewelry and non-permanent jewelry?
Okay, so Marietta, 33. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, when's your birthday?
April 22nd.
Oh, you an April Taurus. I'm a May Taurus.
Oh,
I
I'll do
sorry.
ma'am.
I'm so sorry.
No, May Taurus is are the best. What you talking about? May even sound better than April. April shower, May flowers.
Shut up, bitch.
All right, Marietta, 33, Taurus. Quality engineer, also owns her own jewelry business. No kids, never married?
Never married.
Okay. All right, boo. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
God fearing. God fearing.
Hold on. Kim Netter says you can't take it off, Coop. Permanent. What type of jewelry is permanent? Coop, the answer is super. What type of jewelry would you on? I'm sorry, this is maybe a dumb question. I'm sorry. I'm not into jewelry, if y'all can't tell. I don't think I own one piece of jewelry, to be honest with you. But what type of jewelry would you want that's permanent? I'm trying to think. Nipple piercings? I don't know. What jewelry would you want permanent, like you could never take off? I don't understand that. Maybe somebody enlighten me. I could definitely have this could be an obvious answer, and maybe it's just an intellectual blind spot of mine. But what jewelry would you want permanent? Y'all let me know.
I just want him to be his own person. I want him to love himself so that he can love me. I need him to just be ready.
Be ready. Okay. Yeah. What are your deal breakers?
I never heard of it either.
I don't want a man with kids. If he don't believe in God, that's enough for me. I don't like smokers, narcissists, just mean-spirited people. I don't like it. Yeah.
Okay.
He just needs to be a good man.
To be a good man. Should he look a certain way?
They go to therapy.
Okay.
They believe in therapy.
Okay, Smell the Roses says no claps is all in me. Okay, I got you. So, okay, I'm following what you said. Kim Netter says welded without a clap. Okay, I'm picking up what y'all putting down now.
Yeah.
Somebody said anal beads. I don't think that's it.
A man that believes in therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should he look a certain way, Marietta?
I just want him. I really want to. I want him to be a black man that's confident and cares about himself and wants to present the best version of himself. That's what I want him to look like.
Thanks
So
for the tip.
I don't know what that looks like for him, but as long as he's presenting his best self and at least working on himself, that's what I want him to look like.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
He should not, but he should be able to take care of himself and be able to put some money aside just in case something happens.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
I'm good.
Okay, girl.
Okay, all right. We see you, girl. We got this tan outfit on.
Damn, that Kendra Cam is whoa, back it up. That Kendra Cam is way too fast, y'all. Way too fast. Back up. Skinny Boy says her mac and cheese is top tier. Let's see. Project Leader says, wait, he gotta be his best self while she looking like Shamu. That's back. She's way too fast. No, sit down, man.
Be able to put some money aside just in case something happens.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. Okay, girl.
Okay, all right. We see you, girl.
What y'all think? I don't know why I'm asking that. I already know y'all answer. Salute to Real Talk Singer's father. She built like Soda Misha. Soda Misha. What the?
We got this tan outfit on.
Soda Misha.
Marietta, when was your last relationship?
I was in a relationship about 6 to I think it was 8 months ago. Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Vanessa said she sat down quick. You ain't shit, Vanessa. She did.
During that time.
Okay. Yeah. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I'm too caring.
You're too caring.
That's not a flaw.
Yes, I care way too much. I'm too giving. I give way too much. And I present like I'm really, really outgoing, but I present as shy. Like I don't know why, but I seem shy, but I'm really not.
Okay. I want to ask you a Kendra G singles card game question.
Oh God.
Let's see. Okay.
One cool Ledge just subscribe. Salute. Hit the subscribe button, man. I hate this card game shit.
Which turns you on more? Someone successful but not attractive, or attractive but broke?
She cute.
I don't know, Kendra. Probably both, because I've dealt with the broke attractive one, but the successful unattractive one, I probably need to be giving him a chance.
Let's go. My video must get that video must be getting some views.
Now this is the last part, Marietta. This is the time you get to pitch yourself. So go ahead and tell the man watching why he should reach out to you.
Hey, I'm Marietta. But I'm really amazing. I come with my own everything. I'm really great. Like in real life, I'm really great. I come with my own everything. Like I want a man, but I also need a man. You know, like they say, like I don't need a man. Like I need him. I want him to protect, provide. I want him to care about us. I want him to care about like things in the world, but also I need him to like emotionally be there and be there for me and for him and for
Thanks
us.
for the tip.
You know, I just want him to be I want him to be like happy to be with me because like I said, I'm kind of great. And like you'll get somebody that supports you, who loves you, who prays for you, who cares for you, who's gonna be there. Like I don't believe in disrespecting no man and all that kind of stuff. I don't believe in that. But if something's wrong, you know, I'll probably say something later, but I'm not gonna be that one to disrespect you in public because I believe in, you know, like respecting a man, you know?
One of the things, man, it's nothing wrong with admitting that you need to lose weight, man. And so many women that come on Kendra G are just afraid to say it. Like CT just said it in the chat. I know myself I need to lose weight. It's nothing wrong with admitting that. But so many of these women don't look at it as an issue. Thank you, Divine Photos. Don't look at it as an issue or never really say it. I mean, it's probably out of all the big women that's called into the show, but made a Kendra G appearance, I would probably say, I think if I said 5% of them said it, I think it'd be lying. Closer to like 1 or 2% of them ever mention their weight as an issue, man. And that's just, it's not realistic. And she's not an ugly woman. She seemed all right. She ain't got no kids. Yeah. I think she's, I was going to say she's a little arrogant. She can talk like how she's the shit. But Birdman says she lose weight, she can get her desirable outcome. Yeah, bro. But yeah, I just don't like that not even being a factor, or not even taking a second to self-reflect and say, maybe I need to lose a few pounds. Like it doesn't make you that less of a person or anything like that. It actually shows your self-awareness. Salute to Squeegee Kid, Timu Mama from the Parkers. Hey, Professor. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. NYG Man says, a plate of damn ribs and potato salad. Okay? There you go. Stand by 1 second for me.
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
Mark Cooper says they put that wig on to think they lost 100 pounds. That's crazy. Salute to you, NYG, man. Jay Gray says she takes Pepsi shots for insulin. You stupid, Jay. Get out of here. Triple B's, baby. We got Bilderberg, boy. She's shaped like Dr. Umar, bro. Oh, my God, man. Salute to you, bro. Tony Virgo with the $5. Kendra G really tried to push her damn card game on the people. That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody give a damn about that goddamn card game, bitch.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
B.Y. says she stole the idea from somebody else. Let me know who you talking about, B. Like, I don't care about this shit. It's probably all bad questions. None of them are any good.
And like I said, I'm not gonna disrespect you, but also don't think I'm just so nice and so kind that you can screw me over, because then you'll get a side of me that, you know, you just end up hating. But like I said, I don't disrespect people, but as soon as I receive a little bit of disrespect, I'm out. Like I don't want to keep going back and forth. I don't want to do that.
Ooh, she had it ready. All right, Marietta, are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am.
Okay,
I am.
Is your name Marietta?
Yeah, it's Marietta on there.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Okay.
Is it Marietta?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, here you go.
Yeah, that's me.
Here she go, here she go, here she go, here she go, Marietta. Here she go, here she go, here she go. Oh, my phone's dirty, y'all. Please don't judge my dirty ass phone. All right, so her username, you can put in I put in Marietta and she came up, but her username is, you have freckles?
I have freckles, yeah.
Okay, her username is freckled _. That's a pretty outfit. Let me go back.
Thank you.
That's a pretty outfit. I like the outfit.
Thank you.
Freckled _ chick is her username. Freckled _ chick, FRECKLE
Mr. Nutty Bat.
_ chick. Freckled _ chick. Okay. Inside the Kendra G Singles dating app, you can shoot your shot and send her a message or scroll down. And what you got here, child? Oh, you got a lot of stuff in the category of things you like. I'm a God-fearing, ambitious woman who believes in making the most of every day. I love to smile, travel, and embrace life with positivity and gratitude. You could push the heart or the star or send her a message. And we're doing a promotion for Halloween, so you can try every feature. You can download the app, set up your profile, and swipe and all that stuff for free. So that's already free. Now we have paid features, and we're gonna do a promotion around Halloween for $6.99 for the whole entire month. Like, what?
Really, that's fascinating.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
Let's move on, people. She's losing me. Erin says, I do love her wardrobe, though very classy. She lost weight. The red and white dress is damn adorable. That's what I'm saying. She's not a bad looking woman at all. I just think, people need to be honest about themselves and just admit their shortcomings. It doesn't make you less of a person. Again, just makes you more aware. Larry says, Travelation. CT says, yes, she hits the gym. She won't need this dusty ass show. Exactly, bro. Great observation. Let me grab the super chats. We move on to the next clip. So to homie LaQuinn. LaQuinn says, so when I say I'm tired of helping you put your shoes on, that's a sign of disrespect.
Oh my!
That's what CT said. CT in the chat said, if you tell her she big one time, she gonna take that as disrespect and she gonna run.
Thanks for the tip.
So there you go, man. That's a great point, man, because I've noticed with women, what they label disrespect, a lot of times us as men, we don't label it disrespect. We just call it being honest and being straightforward.
Thanks
and a
for
lot
the
of
tip.
times women take honesty and straightforwardness as disrespect just because they're sensitive. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Thank you so much. Salute you from downtown with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Where you at, man?
Straight cash, homie.
My wife's nephew snuck into my jewelry box and wore my Gucci link chain I bought as a gift to myself for first deployment.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
For post-deployment. I put him in the walls of Jericho in front of all the kids on the bus. Salute to you, bro. That's so great, man. My nephew snuck in my jewelry box and wore my Gucci link chain I bought myself as a gift to myself for my post-deployment, bro. That's so funny you said that, bro. The only time, well, when I was in high school, this was like during the Cash Money days. So I'm like 17, 18. They used to have all that jewelry and shit. So I used to buy a bunch of fake jewelry from the mall. I don't know why I wasted money on that. Why you gonna spend money on jewelry you know you fake? But then again, I was 17. That's all I could afford. But when I came back from my first deployment in 2005 from Qatar, I bought the only real jewelry I ever bought. I bought a Jesus link chain, and it was a chain. It was a Jesus. It had a big old Jesus piece on it, but each link was 12. Each link of the chain had Jesus face. That's what made it a little bit different. So it was a Jesus piece. It was a Jesus piece, but each link of the chain was Jesus face instead of like a regular link. And I think I spent like $1,200 on that chain, and I had that chain. And it's funny because I did the same thing. It was my post-deployment gift to myself, and I had that chain for like.
Thanks for the tip.
I bought that shit when I got back from deployment, like the end of 05. I had that chain for like approximately 1 year because I left it in the hotel. I got back to Delaware in 2005, like September, bought the chain, And then I went to Korea for a year, took it with me. And then the morning I left Korea, I was only in Korea for 365 days. The morning I left Korea, I left that bitch in the hotel room. So I had to chain for like 14 months, bro. Thank you for the bad memories from downtown. Yeah, but the only time I ever had jewelry in my life. I did say one day I'm going to break bread and spend a few racks to get me a nice Cuban link, iced out chain, but it ain't really my thing. I don't really give a shit about that anymore. Maybe one day. But salute to you from downtown. That's hilarious, bro. I left my chain in the goddamn hotel room
Thanks for the tip.
The day I left Korea, you motherfucker. Oh, let's see. Salute to Project Leroy. He says, if you don't offer what the competent men value, then you get regulated to good-looking, broke homosexuals. Absolutely.
Tip.
We see the men or lack of men around her. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. You gotta get, like you said, man. You gotta give the men that you want. You gotta give them what they want, what they desire, bro. Or you get stuck with the dusties and whatever men that will give you their attention. You spot on, Project Leroy. What's the NYG man? Hey, Coop in chat. Is it a bit sad if a woman is really big or extremely out of shape and never have kids? That's another good point, bro. I don't really talk about that, man, but that's another fair point, especially if you want to have children one day, because a lot of people will look at you like, you should be in your best shape if you never had kids, especially when they're young. I think she's in her 30s, but 33. But yeah, especially if she's young. What you got, Aaron? Had the chain plate of righteousness. Yeah, it wasn't a big dumb chain. It wasn't like a Mr. T starter kit or no shit. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, that's the only real jewelry I remember having. Then I bought I had a gold watch to match it, but I forgot what kind of watch it was. But yeah, bro, that's right now, bro. That's very fair, man. A lot of people say that, GYG, man. Tony Virgo says, like Corey Holcomb said, nothing Kendra G does is original. Stole the card game idea from Ace, but she wanted people copyright strikes on people and lose each time. Yeah, bro. That's a great point, man. Yeah, I never thought about that. Nothing Kendra G has done is original, bro. Yeah. That's a good point. I never thought about it like that, Tone. Chad says, I'd rather listen to Floyd Reed than Kendra G singing. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Chad. Salute to you, man. Great point, Tone. I hadn't thought about that. Nothing is original about her. You don't believe in Jesus. Why you got a Jesus piece? Because I was 22, nigga. What the fuck?
Bang! It's
good. It's jewelry, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? It's jewelry. And that's all it was. And I was 22, bro. I was 22 and it's jewelry, nigga. I ain't really I'll pick that one out because it was different. Forgive me, First Man Gaming. I'm sorry I disappointed you. With the Project Leroy, she needs requirements. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me load this back up again. She met requirements. She met the requirements of a job, but not the men. Exactly, bro. Exactly. From downtown says we own everything, especially receipts. That's a fact. Let's get back to it.
One payment of $6.99 for the whole month. You can send messages. You can see who liked you. You can do the advanced search. You can do all the things. And then I also want to tell people, we actually had an hour show tonight on YouTube, but we're doing shows, inside the app. I start there first. And there's a lot of people who no longer want to be on social media. So there's a whole group of people, if you're not on the app, you're not going to see. And those videos inside the app, they can't be screen recorded. We are about to introduce the comment section. Right now we have the videos and there's no comment section, but we realize y'all want the comment section, child. So we're going to bring the comment section to the app. So I say all this to say, make sure you download the Kendra G Singles dating app. All right, Marietta, girl, you keep me posted how it goes, girl.
I'll do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
You're welcome. Kendra G.
All right, we'll move on. Oh, man. Breaker just subscribed. Salute. Let's go, man. Tell a friend about the Do Better podcast, man. I'm going to need y'all to hit that subscribe button. I don't ask for much. Come on.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Come on, man. Let's see here. We move on. Let's see. Salute to First Man Gaming. Channel member for 21 months. I was quoting Kodak, but it was irrelevant. You good? Ninja, I know I'm good. And again, bro, it's like I said, I think I spent $1,200 on that, bro. That's when I was 22. I'm 20 years older right now. If I had $1,200, I'll spend that shit on material for one of my houses, bro. Like, yeah. As you get older, your spending habits, well, you should make more money. And also your spending habits definitely tend to change, especially once you start making more money. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Don Allen, channelman for 22 months. Coop Kendra is still copyright striking MABW. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I was thinking about popping up and doing a live stream tomorrow because I know he live streamed for like an hour. And I was thinking about reviewing that because I haven't watched it yet. But I don't want to lie to you. I mean, I could do it. It's only an hour. I probably wouldn't do much after that. But I was thinking about doing that for tomorrow as well. But I'm dusty. I don't want to promise something and I don't do it. But yeah, we could probably do that tomorrow as well, Don Allen. I was thinking because I did want to review his hour live stream when he was talking about how he was still getting copyright strikes. But let's see. We might do that. We might do that tomorrow. Okay, this old girl was in the chat earlier. We get to the thumbnail. Married 6 times, married 3 times, engaged 6 times. I think I put on the thumbnail she was 6 for 6. I made her some bullshit. Guess what? Welcome to YouTube.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Clickbait. But yeah, I've not watched this yet. Engaged 6 times, married 3 times. Let's go.
Hello?
Hey.
Are you looking for love, honey?
And if y'all guys missed it earlier in the live stream, there's a member of the squad named Quinn Logan. This is his sister. She was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
You have a good light. I like that.
Okay. Good.
Okay, Natasha, where you calling me from, love?
Chicago.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Chicago.
What part?
Mount Prospect.
What child? All I know is South Side, West Side, North Side, Downtown Side. You said what parts, girl?
So I'm from Houston. My job transferred me here. And so it's like near the
How long you been here for?
11 months.
Okay, you got to learn if you on the South Side or the North Side.
It's north. It's like by O'Hare.
Okay. Well, I don't live in Chicago no more. I lived in Chicago for many years. And Chicago was very good to me. So enjoy the city. Get ready for the cold, girl.
I know. I did it once. It's not that bad. I like it.
Okay. Well, you look pretty. The Chicago guys gonna like you. Let me get to know you more. You got a good job. Your job transfer you there too. How old are you?
44.
Oh, you look younger than 44. Do you have kids?
Thank you. I have 2 adult kids.
How old are your 2 adult kids?
Focus, G-Rap.
23 and 20.
Okay. Both by the same man?
No.
Oh, 2 men. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When did we get divorced?
The last divorce was like 10 years ago.
Welcome.
How many times have you been married?
A couple times.
Is a couple 2 or more than 2?
More than 2.
How many times you been married, girl?
It's me. I'm the problem. Yeah.
How many times have you been married, Natasha?
3.
3? Wow. Child, listen. Okay, so I'm nosy. It's not necessarily a part of my
She joined the channel membership to be part of this shit.
Bang! It's good.
I'll give her this. This is something rare. And no cap, I'll give her this. This is something rare. She actually admitted she was the problem.
Oh my!
Natasha, I cannot stop these ninjas in the chat. They're gonna say what they're gonna say.
questions, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
Okay, how low were you when you got married the first time?
20.
20, okay. And
Doesn't count.
No,
how long was that marriage?
how many women have ever admitted that? Erroneous E said, at least she admitted. How many women have ever got on here and admitted I was the problem, bro? That's rare. I'll give her that.
2 years.
Okay. Then the second marriage, how old were you?
25.
Okay, and then how long was that marriage?
A year.
Oh, a year. And then the last marriage you said are any of these your children's dads?
Yeah.
Girl, they was like, I got to marry you.
I know. I've been engaged quite a few times also.
Ooh, girl, they don't want to let you go. They're like, she got that good. I don't want to let her go.
It's a total, not just the lower parts.
Say again?
It's the total package. It's not just that, but that's a big help. But yeah.
I got you, girl.
Kendra does that a lot. Kendra equates a lot of times with women just strictly sexual. Like, oh, you must got some good. We got some good to keep the man around. Like, or maybe it's more than that.
All right, so
Kendra.
let's get to it. So Natasha, 44, and what do you do for a living?
I'm in aviation.
Aviation. Okay. Divorce. And what's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
Aries. And you're in Chicago. Okay, let's do it. We got Natasha, Chicago, 44, Aries, works in aviation, divorced, mom of 2 adult children. Fellas, y'all better be focused because she already told us the track record. Because if you don't close the deal fast, somebody shall. All right. Well, let me ask you, why did you get a divorce every time? Like, what was the issues?
Okay, so short story. The first time it was like puppy love. Like, okay, I love you, you love me, whatever, let's do it. And then I woke up one morning and I was like, I don't like you.
This is the first one?
Yeah. And he just passed away, but we were like best friends because we kind of
Sorry to hear that.
yeah. And then my second husband, I married for money. And then I was like, I don't like you either.
Auntie, chill.
God damn, let's go.
Girl, you keeping it real tonight, Natasha. I want to stay on the second one for a second. Was he older?
No, he was my age, but he was Lebanese. Very gorgeous, tall, light skin, long hair.
And he had money and you didn't like him?
Because he wanted me to convert, and I just
Convert to what?
Muslim.
Okay.
And he was like a real Muslim, not one of them fake ones. Like, you know, I had to cover up. I had to like walk behind him. I couldn't talk to a man. Like, it was like the real thing. And so, and you know, Christians, we believe that Jesus is the Son of God. They believe something different. And so we just could never get on the same page. And then I was just like, you know what? This is not working. I don't like it. I'm out.
I'm laughing at the chat. The red flags. The red flags are flagging in the chat. Thank you, Daniel, for the update. Let's go, man.
Okay, and the third one?
And the third one, it was
Thank you.
one of my best friends. You know, they say marry your best friend. No, do not marry your best friend. Like, y'all can come friends later, but you shouldn't start off as best friends. So we kind of just knew each other triggers, and he was really crazy about me, to the point to where it was like really hard for him to like let it go. And so he kind of, I don't like to say anything bad about my exes, but he was way more in love than I was.
Mm-hmm.
So I just told him that we needed a break and that I would come back, and I just never went back.
Girl, so I'm gonna say this though. Any man watching, he might have like, is she gonna be loyal? Because you left all 3 men.
I mean, I've been engaged 6 times.
Hold on. You've been married 3 times and engaged 6 times, or
Yeah.
those that are some of the 6 engagements were the marriages.
Yeah. 6
Wait,
married.
which one's yes?
6 engagements, married
Thanks
3.
for the tip. So out of the 6 that you got engaged to, 3 of them went to the actual altar.
Yes.
So there's 3, and now the other 3, are they 3 men or the same guy 3 times?
Different men.
So ultimately, 6 people wanted to
Thanks for
marry
the
you.
tip.
3 you actually did marry, but end up divorcing. And the other 3, why didn't you ever make it? Why didn't you make it to the altar with the other 3?
Because I could see it. I was just like, I know I'm going to divorce him. And so I was just like, no.
So let me ask you this. Because some girls, do you want something long term? Do you want to just like have
No.
a good time? Huh?
I do, but I don't want a boyfriend. I want a partner. Like, I just want someone to travel with. You know, we fly free. We work for the best airline in the world.
Wait, you're
And-
gonna work? Oh, because you work in aviation.
Yes. And
So
so,
you fly for free.
yeah.
Okay. He will fly for free too.
Yes.
Okay.
And so I just want somebody to like travel with, have a good time with. You know, like that aunt and uncle that never gets married, but everyone thinks that they're married. That's like where I want to be. I don't need to go down the aisle. I've done that 3 times. Like, I don't want to waste any money. We could live together, have a great life together, but we don't actually have to like do paperwork. If he wants to, I'm fine with that. But I think it's more of like having a partner and having companionship. And now that I've done it 3 times, I'm like, I know what I like and what I don't like. So I've been single for 3 years and I just been kind of figure it out, seeing what I like, I don't like, what my, must-haves are. And so I think I have it figured out now, but it's really hard when you figure it out.
Death Row.
Salute to Top Pro. She's very self-aware and she is for sure certain the problem. And she admitted to it. Skinny Boy says, we only have the one for the man, but this is for the woman.
Move this man!
I'll give her this, bro. Like I said, she admitted she was the problem. I think Project Leroy hit it. Project Leroy dropped something in the chat. I think he hit it spot on. Natasha, you can let us know if it's true or not. I can't find it, but Project Leroy says she's looking for an NBA player. That's what I think it is. She's looking for an NBA player. I think, I get the vibes like she's looking for a star, but I also think she's a runner. She's a track star. If things get rough or she gets bored, she gonna get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
Got to keep it buck. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. And the red flags are flying in the chat. But again, she actually admitted to it. So let me grab some super chats real quick. So it's a Do Better thing. Hey, Coop, I got to work tomorrow. I need that stream. I might do it, man. It's only like an hour. It probably won't be like a 3-hour stream or something like that. It'll probably be, I think his live stream's a little bit over an hour. So, yeah, we might do it tomorrow, man. But, yeah, we might do it tomorrow.
Tip.
I'm just a little hesitant because I'm supposed to stream again tonight. Well, not stream, but we got movie night today and tomorrow, and I'm dusty. Salute to you, Do Better Fade. Susan Natasha joining the channel membership. Cujo says she's going to be single forever, but at least she's 100. Yeah, that's definitely true. And she's obviously an attractive woman. And again, she's the sister of Quinn Logan. I don't know if Quinn is in the chat, but I recognize his name from the Discord.
Thanks
It's
for the
Quinn
tip.
Logan, so he be in the chat as well. This is his younger sister, I believe. So it's a Real Talk Singles father. She's a female black widow. Oh, man.
Oh, man!
Dangerous. Salute to you, Real Talk Singles fathers. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Cornell joining the channel membership. Salute to you, Cornell. Great to see you, sir. Salute to me, LaQuinn, with the $5 Birdman voice. She said it already. Is we finished or are we done? You ain't got to say it no more. Facts, LaQuinn. Salute to you, bro. Salute to my homie, Erroneous E. We got Oklahoma in the building. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
My mind is telling me no. God damn you, E. God damn you, E, you son of a bitch. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Hit Daniel Stroud.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Thanks for the
Erroneous
tip.
E, you son of a bitch. Salute to you, E. Oh, man. I rocks with you heavy, E. Salute to TJ. Kendra look like she has a weave hat combo going on. Yeah, man. The 2-for-1 special. Yeah, bro. Salute to you, TJ. That's definitely a fact. Salute, sis Quinn. Nah, do the knowledge. Red flag. Salute to you, Quinell. Great to see you in the chat as always. And man, sometimes you gotta do the knowledge. If you guys are curious, let me tell you guys why Michael Jordan started shaving his head.
Michael Jordan cut his hair because of us.
Huh?
Michael Jordan cut his hair bald because of Onyx.
Because of Onyx. Get out of here.
Do the knowledge, nigga.
Oh man, do the knowledge ninja. Let's get back to it. Appreciate you, Quinell.
Okay, I got a couple questions, and I'm not trying to cheapen your job at all. Are you
Yeah.
a flight attendant?
No. I'm in I make sure the flights take off every day.
Okay. Let's get it together because you said
Carbo bro,
aviation,
salute.
and
Yeah.
then we said you fly for free. Everybody's like, "Oh, she a flight attendant." Okay, but we got it. No, okay.
Nothing against my flight attendant friends.
Yes.
There's tons of jobs in aviation outside of being a flight attendant. I know that from my time in the Air Force.
But my degree is in accounting, and then I moved from the accounting department with the airline, and I moved into operations.
Okay.
I was just bored. I had been an accountant for 20 years, and so they gave me the opportunity to move over, and it's amazing. But yeah, I make sure the flights take off.
Okay, cool. All right. So now I think we at the top of the list with the questions. So we got Natasha, Chicago, 44 Aries, works in aviation, divorced, mom to 2.
What kind of man are you looking for? Let's see, because you done had 6.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's say I'm not super picky, but I do like a man that's healthy and fit, and healthy in the mind as well. I don't. No, I'm not. Let me.
Oh, stand by.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Stand by. Hold on for a second, man. We need you to stand down. We got a baller in the building. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chat. Salute to Romy David Jr. with the $99 $100 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Y'all, if you guys are unfamiliar with the Do Better podcast, let me tell you right now, let me introduce you to our protocol. If someone drops $100 in the chat, we stop the show and we will acknowledge them.
Acknowledge me.
So told me David Jr. always hold us down in the chat, dropping a hundo on your boy. You are now our show sponsor.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
So told me David Jr., bro. Always kicking in, supporting the show. You are now our show sponsor. Make sure we show David Jr. some love in the chat. That's big energy, my dog.
Oh, my.
What you got, bro? Cool. Make sure you grab a Starbucks tonic for that cold. Carry on. Since I'm rich, not rich. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, David, for sponsoring today's show. Yeah, man. Let's see. Salute to you, Dave. I'm gonna get you updated as a show sponsor. So the Don Allen right here. She wants the benefits of a husband without being a wife. Those are the vibes I'm getting to. I'm getting those vibes as well, Don Allen. Great observation, bro. Great observation to you. Salute to the homie Dave. Make sure we show Dave some love in the chat for sponsoring today's show. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Don. Let's get back to it.
Watch my words. So there's a lot of men that have trauma and that have been through things and they might still be hurt. I can't do anything with you. I'm like at a coasting stage in my life. Like I don't have any drama. I can't fix you. I can't help you. I'm not a therapist. So he has to be okay in the mind already.
I respect it. She like, fuck your problems, nigga.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I respect her honesty. I'll at least give her that. She say, fuck your problems, nigga. I'm not fixing you.
You know.
Has him okay in the mind.
And he also has to be fit.
I ain't mad at
Because I
that.
like to be outside. I like to hike. I like to run. I like to swim. And he has to be able to do those type of activities. And you know, I like to look at my man naked. The stomachs, they just don't get me there. So I need a guy that's fit. And so
We got there early. So we already got to the should he look a certain way question out the way. Anything else before I go to your deal breakers?
I prefer a beard. I don't like a bare face. But other than that, and he has to be really kind, like a very kind man. I don't like men to talk to me crazy. I'm very soft and feminine. So I like my man to like treat me like, you know, I'm a female, I'm a woman.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. All right. What are your deal breakers?
Oh, weed smoking, disgusting.
Oh.
And I don't mind like if you go out the country.
You just broke my heart, Natasha.
And, like, have a blunt or something or have an edible. But like chronic weed smokers, like the people that have to wake and bake or they have to smoke before they eat, it tastes really nasty on the tongue and it makes the breath really bad. So no weed smokers.
I'm not mad at people who don't like weed smokers. I smoke weed. I ain't mad at that. I also hate the weed smokers who can't do shit without smoking weed. Be like, hey man, can you hand me that bottle of water? Oh man, let me get high first.
Hey,
like,
yo, what the fuck?
and that's coming from a pothead. So told me from downtown with a $200 super chat.
Woo! Woo!
We get to do it again. Salute to you from downtown for sponsoring today's show. You got to Love it. Make sure we show from downtown. Some love in the chat. That's big energy.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
I told you from downtown. Make sure we show from downtown. Some love in the chat. That's big energy. He says, nope, nope, nope. Hell no. Get this bullshit out of here. Pack Quinlo up and pack his sister up if she's in the chat. As a head of the Do Better Tactical Squad, I won't stand for this shit. Big
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Oh man, bro. I was just damn, I wanted to see if this was going somewhere. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Death Row.
Thanos says, Coop don't even have a pit. Yeah, I don't even have a pit, man. Oh, goddamn. I want to tell him from downtown. I want to say from downtown to stand down.
Access denied.
I want to say stand down from downtown. I want to see if this goes anywhere. El Grinder says, just broke my heart too, Coop. Yeah, man. I want to say from downtown, stand down, sir. Stand down. We need to see this go nowhere. But he spent 200. Fuck it. This gonna make the show a lot shorter. Sorry, Natasha, Logan. I wanted to see where this was going, but money talks, and the squad is spoken. So can we keep her on? Says Alex. Somebody got to match the homie from downtown.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I kind of want to keep her on. Overall, Coop. Nope.
Access denied.
Nah, man. Unless somebody can come back and override the homie from downtown, we gonna keep it moving. And send it on the super chat because I don't even have my phone with me. If anybody hit the cash app, I have no idea where my phone is at. Heard it ringing a few minutes ago. We gonna go to her Instagram though. We gonna go to Instagram before we get out of here. Ma'am, Natasha, I did want to hear more of your story. I really did. But the crowd has spoken, so with all due respect, give Quinn, your brother, my best.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad, you still didn't do shit.
Now, if somebody want to match it, then we can talk about it. And yeah, we can go to our Instagram. Y'all talking about the Kendrick Cam. All right, we'll go fast forward to the Kendrick Cam for all you pervs out there. All right, stand by. Let's see here. We about to look at our Instagram anyway. Let's see. I didn't see it necessarily. Oh yeah. Did she do a Kendrick Cam? I don't know. I don't know if she did it or not. We about to go to her Instagram. Stand by.
Let that shit happen to me.
Stand by. My bad. Stand by. Natasha says, what my brother do? Oh, he didn't do nothing to me. He didn't do nothing. Sushi from downtown, you are our show sponsor. Give me 1 second. We're going to look at her Instagram. Salute to Divine Photos. Natasha, don't believe half the stuff she is saying. She knows it sounds crazy. Plus, people don't marry multiple times to divorce. She wants to be viral. I heard you say that.
Oh my!
Divine Photos says he ain't buying your bullshit, Natasha.
Access denied.
He said Natasha just wanted to call up here and go viral. A lot of women do that. So that wouldn't surprise me. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Derek, gentleman, for 33 months, almost 3 years. What you got, D? If being a red flag was a person, it's in her.
Goddamn right.
Let's check it out. Let's go to the big screen. Let's look at her Instagram. Stand by 1 second. Goddamn, from downtown just came through and shut down the show. All right. Let's see here. Here is her Instagram. Let's see what we got.
Oh my!
Well, let's see what we got. I gotta check my DMs one of these days. Better be, Mark Cooper says better be good. He said that shit like a threat. It better be good. Salute to you, Sketch Zombie just subscribed. Hit the subscribe button. She said you passed the Kendrick Cam. Well, man, we're looking at her IG right now. It ain't gonna get more. Cam than this. This is her damn Instagram. Let's see here. Okay. And Natasha, that back tattoo, Natasha. That back tattoo is humongous. Well, let's see here. But at least I guess I don't know. I guess tattoos are better if they're hidden. Okay, I'll see. Oh my! G-Rap says, damn, she thick AF. This is giving side piece. She needs to drop 30-pound damn jersey. Y'all niggas is rude. I love it. I love this. The squad don't pull no punches, even if people be in the chat. Let's see. Salute to you. This is Montego Bay. Look at these simps. Look at the simps in the comments. Look at this shit. I'm actually gonna give him a like. That's funny. That's funny. Workout Freak 83. That's funny. Let's see. Called us weirdos and got yeeted, says Jessica. Oh man. Let's see. Steak to fries. Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Timu Angela Yee says G-Rap. Bamboo Gal says G-Rap. Timu Angela Yee says Skinny Boy. My apologies. She's average, says Jersey Worthy. No, y'all bugging the bodies. A1 says laying down the law. Carnival says Thanos. Nothing spectacular though, says Uncle Diggity. So it's kind of a mixed bag, man. It's kind of a mixed bag. Let's see. That her? Okay. Caribbean Gal says Mike Bowles. Did they take over a crew? Says Big Odie. We are weirdos, but chose to come to the stream. Oh, did she call y'all weirdos? Is that what she did? If that's the case, yeah, you came to the stream and bought a channel membership. But here's the thing, though, and this is the thing I always say about whenever people from Kendrick G come in the chat, even if I put you on the thumbnail, we're only going to talk about you for a segment, then we're going to move on and talk about somebody else. So unless somebody dedicates an entire show about you, ain't that big of a deal. We give you your 10 minutes of fame, and then we move on to the next person. Didn't talk about her hair. Oh, the weave. Oh, yeah, man. I didn't even get into that. Let's see here. I can't believe there's dudes in here that think she's fine, says Young J. Project Leader, she don't mind the weirdos thirsting on her IG. That's a great point.
Goddamn right.
Did y'all yeet her? Somebody yeet her up out of here? That's funny. Salute to the homie Quinn Logan and Natasha Logan. Salute to the Logans, I guess. Thank you from downtown for kicking her out the show. Oh man.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Salute to, what am I missing? Any more super chats? I got to get you updated from downtown. Thank you so much, David, as well. I got to get you updated from downtown as our show sponsor. Appreciate you as well as Dave, Divine Photos, Derek. Salute to Daniel. Natasha, I'm going in raw.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
So you definitely got some fans here, Natasha. You definitely do. Look at Dre. She will make the perfect side chick. Some people are saying you're side chick material, Natasha. I say you should fight them. Fight them in the chat. Tom says that peanut butter skin in those cans. I forgot about that. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
Hello? Are you looking for love?
Suck at your fucking job.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You have a good light.
Salute to you, Natasha. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I forgot what I labeled that, man. What was that fucker's name? Oh, Joy. Oh, that was Joy Taylor. Now I remember. That's why I labeled it Joy Taylor. I forgot about that.
And I kept my distance, not because I didn't like her. It's just because I knew myself. I know myself. I know what I'm capable of. That big rack of hers that she showed off constantly. It's just, and that peanut butter skin with that big rack. Like, Jay, keep your distance. That's going to get you into trouble.
Jason Whitlock acting like he had a goddamn chance anyway. Salute to you, Tom.
Thanks for the tip.
That's great. Salute to Devontae. He says, if self-absorbed was a person, I have dated too many birds like her. She's cute, but as far as personality, drier than the Sahara, a desert. There you go.
Oh my!
There are some women, I think she might be one of those women as well. No slight, Natasha. No slight to you, just keeping it a buck. I gotta be honest. Even if you're in the chat, they probably think she's a little bit finer than she actually is, but definitely not a bad looking woman. And this is coming from a dusty YouTuber, so feel free to judge me. All right, we'll move on to the next clip. Thank you from downtown. I was trying to do something, man. Shit. I ain't arguing with $200 though. Let's see. And nobody matched you, so we'll move on to the next clip. We got one more here after this. I have not watched it yet. It's some dude. Married man. I've not watched this clip yet. Married man should control their emotions and be okay with. No, excuse me. Married man says women should control their emotions and be okay with sharing a man. Let go.
Are you looking for love?
Say it again.
Are you looking for love, sir?
Oh, no. I showed you love last time. I just wanted to show you some love again. It's been a while. I think last time, I forgot how long ago it was, but.
Real quick though, why is your name The Ghetto? Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Oh, it's my brand. It's my brand. I play chess and everything, and I write books on Amazon. So it's called The Ghetto Stoic. You probably ain't seen the Stoic part.
Okay, I see it. Okay. So you're not looking for love?
No, I just want to show you some love. I usually stop here every other 4 months, 5 months. I want to show you some love. That's all. I know you've been getting a lot of hate. I see that's what you're talking about. So I wanted to show you some positivity and some love.
Who is this ninja? Who is this ninja? Why is he talking about we know who he is?
Because you're still a sister. You're still a sister.
The hate is always love. The hate is always love.
Hey man, keep your head up. You keep doing what you're doing. And you know what comes with this shit, bro. You know what comes with it.
Oh, this is lightweight. This is the YouTube streets, child, please. This ain't nothing in real life.
Yeah.
This is big life for other people.
Yeah.
But this is a big life.
And the YouTube shit ain't nothing. It ain't nothing until they take your goddamn channel down.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
The YouTube shit ain't nothing until they take your goddamn channel down.
Woo!
Moving on.
One of the many platforms I come to. So,
Coop, that's G-Rap, says Jay Walker. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
G-Rap, defend yourself.
but I appreciate you. But why aren't you looking for love?
I'm married 12 years. My wife literally right here.
Oh, you got a woman.
Yeah, I'm married. You want to say hi? I know you don't want to.
I gotta make sure my hair done.
She said.
So, okay,
hello, Miss Kendra.
How you doing? Thank God. I got so many married people that watch the show.
I know.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me see.
Talk too much shit, so I want you
I will do this. I'll give you a Kendra G Singles card game question.
Oh,
Even though it says singles, I'm gonna give you a card. Okay. Wait, your wife is right there? Okay. Ooh, this was a question earlier. Wife, what's your name, wife?
My name is Julia.
Julia, okay, I'm gonna give you a question. This was a question we had earlier. Was it inside the app? I want to see if I can find it. I remember it. So if I can't find it, I'm gonna ask you. Okay, here we go. You ready, Julia?
I'm ready.
Okay. Your partner gets a text at 2 a.m. Act out your reaction.
If I'm at 2 a.m., if I ain't sleep, we got a problem, first off.
Okay, so you hear it. His phone goes off at 2 a.m. What's your reaction?
My phone?
Yeah, your phone. I'm going to look for him to answer it. I want to know who he's talking to.
Hey, Kendra, I actually got one of those 1970 style marriages.
Huh? That's a dumb question.
I run my show.
What does that mean?
That mean I'm the leader. I'm the leader. This is not she didn't permit me or anything. I'm led by God and fully. So if my phone's being answered, she knows that I'm not crossing or doing no weird shit. You know what I mean? Most likely it's probably one of them scam likelies.
One of those what?
Scam likelies.
Somebody
Who's
ain't
that?
supposed to be calling.
I'm saying, you know how you get one of them random ass numbers after you done probably put your phone into some weird email or something like that. You know, when you signing up through Amazon, all stuff like that. You know, they send you regular ass phone calls. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so wife, is that how you would feel? You would feel like, oh, it's just one of those, or would you still want him to answer?
No, I wouldn't let him handle it. I would want to see his reaction. That is what alerts me how I should be paying attention to my man. I need to know his reaction, so therefore I can know how to react. If it's a woman calling his phone, one, he already should know, and two, I want to know what she wants. Because if she ain't benefiting to both of us, then I don't know why she calling his phone in the first place.
I want to see if Kendra gets upset at the fact that, Young Jay, Kendra doesn't get scam callers. She playing them. I don't think playing is the term. I think she is, but I get with your point. But I want to see if she gets upset because my man here said, I run my marriage. This ain't no back and forth. This is I'm the leader. I want to see what Kendra got to say about that because you know she don't like that shit.
Hey,
salute you, FM.
Sprinkle me, man. Sprinkle me, man.
We gotta know.
Straight up.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Kendra, you are looking at a man that mastered his flesh. I might not be the richest brother in the world. I ain't got to be the richest brother. Matter of fact, I'm not the richest brother in the world, but I mastered my flesh. I pray 5 times a day, and I take care of my 3 little girls and my wife. I mean, I do what I'm supposed to do. So I don't. When it comes to other women and other that, unless you add into the program, unless you coming in and we gonna stack and
thanks for the tip.
Cultivate some shit together. You know what I mean? Create that balance in that way. That's why I don't ever shit on people that's poly. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's certain specifics they got going on. Their situation might work for them.
And let me say this: just because women are agreeing to poly relationships, that does not mean that every woman is gay, bisexual.
Right.
Thanks for the tip.
Right. She prefers for the other woman to be in her own home with her own shit got going on. If I wanted to go like that, if I wanted to go that route.
I was gonna say I missed it. So you guys, I didn't even. Okay, y'all sharing with me. I didn't even know that part. So y'all have a polyamorous relationship? No.
So here's the thing. If I choose to have a polyamorous relationship and meet another woman, then I would do exactly like it says in Isaiah 41:10. I think it's Isaiah 41:10. Somebody quote me in the comments if I'm wrong. But Isaiah 41:10 is said to be justly and dutiful to the woman. So if you do get another woman, be just as just to her and dutiful to her as you are to your original wife. Because I wouldn't want that second woman to feel the lack of thereof love. You get.
Hold up. Stop the show. Stop the goddamn show. We got some drama. Huh. Do we? I don't think we do. It's a possibility. We might end up going to Cooper's Court here in a second. Natasha says that guy paid $200 so he can jump in my inbox. He don't want y'all to see the truth. Natasha, stop it, Natasha. That's funny. And if I didn't know the guy who sent it to you from downtown 296, I might have fell for it.
Oh my!
I might have fell for it, but I don't believe that's true. But you can always show the evidence.
What I mean.
Hit me on my email, send me a screenshot for verification. I don't buy it though. I don't buy it, Natasha. It would be great if that was true. I don't think so.
And I feel like that's a big responsibility.
We need receipts.
And I don't like to play with a sister heart. That's just how I feel.
Okay.
Right, as a man, they have a whole responsibility.
Too much shit going on.
Multiple women. If a man can't handle multiple women, he shouldn't even be.
You don't even need to be in there, dog.
The idea
Straight
of
up.
multiple women. And the whole point of the roles of the women is to please the man. If we're pleasing the man, what that got to do with me and you? We just need to be cordial, provide peace. There's rules and levels.
If women would actually get aside of that emotion and come together, there'd be so much balance y'all can give each other. Y'all best friends for every other motherfucking thing. But girls trip, she like to keep secrets together and do a whole bunch of other shit. Not you, baby. I know.
All right.
She don't fuck around. But
still, you know what I mean, though, Kendra, girls trip. They promote that shit all the time in movies and shit. You know what I mean? Conglomerate of women going out together and they go do some shit and keep a secret. All I'm saying is why they can't do that for the same nigga anyway. Also, they also do the same shit where they end up they end up getting cheated on.
Right, and
then
then it's
they end
always
up,
somebody friends.
Yeah, then she end up knowing the nigga or some shit. I'm like, why y'all just didn't come together? Also, the nigga with 2 baby mamas. You got a pregnant, you might as well bring them together, nigga. What you doing? I don't know. I'm out of it. I'm just saying.
Let me ask you a question. So, in hindsight, you're saying women get along in other ways, so why not get along in sharing the same man, essentially, right?
Makes sense why they wouldn't.
Okay, now let me ask you this. So, could you do that as a man? Could you share the same woman with another man?
Why would I do that?
Hell no.
Okay, why? Because you're saying a woman should do that.
Yeah, but what makes us equal?
It's the request is you're asking a woman to do something that you would not be willing to do yourself.
I'm asking her to do something?
Yeah, you're saying, no, hold on real quick. You're saying that she should be open-minded to sharing a man, and that will be, and there'll be no issues. But when I presented the same thing to you, you were like, why would I do that? So just like it's a turn on for you, it's a turn on for other women as well.
Because men and women aren't the same, Kendra. Kendra is too goddamn old not to understand this concept. Well, she understands it. She just doesn't accept it. She just doesn't accept it. She thinks men and women should be able to move how each other move, and that's one of the problems now with a lot of modern women because they try to move like men do. It's just it's not the same, man.
Turn on for mine.
See, it's about
I'll tell you this. I will explain that to you. I explained to you why it can't be the same. Okay. First of all, us men, everything about us men is on a permanent scale. If you notice, Kendra, women could sit back and be catty with each other all day when they go to work, still hate each other and go to work every goddamn day. Men on that scale don't do that. When a man get into it 9 times out of 10, some shit's gonna pop off, something might be eliminated. And the reason why I'm saying that is men are a lot more committal than women are. Y'all not. This is why 80% divorces is initiated by y'all. And this is why a lot of women get to fluctuate with a whole bunch of, I might come off, might not come off with that. So for me, I wouldn't want to be in any situation with a woman where she feels that me and myself isn't enough. Now, a woman can never truly be enough in the concept of a man if he's desiring more than that one woman. And honestly, it's because you bleed 5 days throughout the month, every single motherfucking month. When you get pregnant, you swell up. 3rd trimester, you can't have sex in the goddamn mode. I'm just being honest. There's a lot of little quiet facts about women people don't want to talk about. There's a lot more I could honestly say.
Cujo says, look at Kendra's face. She is so triggered. Let's stand by for a second. Stand by, squad. Let's go to the super chat. Salute to Cujo. I'll make you a drop for people like this. Appreciate it, Cujo. Salute to Melissa. Hey, Cooper Squad just got here. Kendra wants to start some shit. She doesn't like to see healthy relationships. That's a great point, Melissa. I don't believe she likes to see healthy relationships, but I'll up you one, Melissa. She doesn't like seeing healthy relationships in which a man is in charge and unapologetically in charge. When a man, Melissa, is like, oh yeah, I'll use you for example, Melissa. I'm not sure if you're married or single. Just use you for example. Me and you are on there. I'm Theo. This is Melissa. Melissa's my wife. Are we talking to Kendra G? And I'm like, oh no, Kendra G. I run our marriage. I'm the leader. She follows me. This is how we run our relationship. This is how I run our relationship. She don't like that shit.
Access denied.
She do not like seeing a healthy relationship. You're 100% right. But just to add another layer to it, she hates seeing a healthy relationship where the man is in charge and he's unapologetic about it. And his wife, let me throw in this last caveat, and his wife is perfectly okay with that. Melissa says, word, I'm telling you, exactly. Exactly. She don't like that shit. And Melissa says, I'm single. Okay. So to you, Melissa. Squad, y'all know that Melissa is single now. But she don't like that shit. Especially with a man telling her to her face, I run this shit, and his wife is with it. Nope.
Access denied.
Kendra G mad as a motherfucker. Probably want to punch her camera right now. Great point, Melissa. Great point. Something from downtown. What you got? He says bullshit.
Bang! Bang! It's
It's good. He said, bullshit, do I need to change my profile picture? I'll send you another 200 if I did go to her inbox. Been with my wife since high school, and why she's still able to chat. Oh, he's kicking her out the chat? Oh, my bad. I didn't know he was kicking her out the chat. You might have said that in your super chat. You might, now I think about that, you might have said that in your super chat. I was tripping off the $200 and the fact that I wanted to keep her on the show for a little while. So my apologies about that. That's why I said, bro, I said if it was somebody else, I actually would believe that. I wasn't believing that from downtown. Yeah, so Natasha, yo, you gotta go, Natasha. I forgot about that. My apologies. I forgot he said that as well. So appreciate you from downtown. From downtown says, nope.
Access denied.
Clear my name. Project Leroy says she gone. Thank you, PL. Thank you so much. Natasha, I love you. Great to see you in the chat.
I don't wanna make this.
But can I jump in real quick? Quick? So a lot of people always give the statistics when they talk about divorces and women.
Kendra G, stop. What Kendra G is about to do is she's about to try to justify the fact that women initiate 80% of the divorces. Ladies, sometimes you just got to let shit go. It's not an argument you can make on that, Kendra G. There's not an argument you can make on the fact that 80% of marriages are initiated by women. You can't make no bullshit excuse. You can't say 80%. You can't say all of those men are bad. That tells me women intuition don't mean shit. You can't tell me that 80 out of 100 are all bad husbands. You can't tell me that shit, bro.
Filing for divorce. But that's because of reasons of things that men wouldn't tolerate even faster than the women. So
if that was the case, Kendra G, then the men would be divorcing them. Here come Kendra G with this dumb shit. Salute to you from downtown. My apologies.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you respond. The expectation is for a woman to tolerate behavior you yourself wouldn't tolerate.
I shouldn't do this, Mr. Ray, because you're doing this just to get my attention. You said, oh, my bad, Mr. Ray. I was about to get upset. You said, I thought Coop was simping by keeping her in the chat. No, bro. I was tripping off of, I didn't want to stop the video. I didn't give a damn about her being in the chat. That was my fault. I was wrong. That was my fault. I should have kicked her out the chat. He did say that. My apologies.
Hold on.
I was wrong.
Tolerate. This is not no little boy. This is not a son. You don't tolerate. You chose to be inside of, you chose to be and commit with something, or you not. And I'm also, when I'm saying multiple wives, I'm not bringing her ass over here to the other wives' house so she can be in her face. Whatever I got going on with that other woman is me and that other woman's business, unless I decide for her to be a part of that business. See, the problem with a lot of men is there's a lot of order inside of it. And the problem with a lot of women is feeling like they need to make themselves equivalent to feeling that they need to be involved. What you need to be involved for?
Okay, let me jump in now. Just like when I allow you to talk, you can't cut me off. We got to have a two-way engagement, okay? So I'm willing to respect your insight. I just ask the same respect.
I'm about to get more upset at Kendra than Natasha. Shit.
I'm not dismissing what you're saying. There
Thanks
are
for the
some
tip.
women who are fine with that. But I think that at the same time, there are also some women who are completely not okay with that. They're completely not okay with sharing their man with another woman. And just like, and this is why I always ask men, would you tolerate it? And most men respond in the manner that you did, hell no. So I just think that when we say women are filing for divorce, don't leave out she filed for divorce potentially for a behavior choice that you yourself as a man, if it was done to you, would not accept.
Stop it. Again, she's trying to justify the 80% with the women with divorce. First of all, every man's, the minority of men who have these polyamorous relationships.
Thanks for the tip.
Polygamous, whatever. That's a small percentage. It's not like 100% men have that option. That's a small percentage. So you're arguing a mute point right now. Kendra G, thank you, Skinny Boy. She's missing the point purposely. The point is 80% of divorces are initiated by women. So there's no way to try to justify that shit. But Kendra G still gonna try to fight and claw and try to make it a way that it's the men's fault. All 100% of men can't be bad. Or those 80% of women, those 80 out of 100 women, all of them pick poor husbands? No, that's not what it is. Stop trying to justify that shit. I'm going to super chat in 1 second.
The reason why men don't file for divorce because it's like, it's a great world for them. Like, Listen, baby, take me as I am. Hold on real quick. Let me say this as of what I'm saying. If you have a wife,
I'm sorry to keep stopping, but Kendra G is about to go to this same shit that women say. Women love saying, women absolutely love saying that men benefit from marriage more than women. I have seen, since doing this YouTube shit, I've seen so many women say that men benefit more from marriage than women is, which is an absolute goddamn lie. And if that's the case, why is it that women benefit way more when it comes to divorce? Cadillac Gorilla, salute. I'm gonna try to stop pausing it, but Kendra G on some bullshit right now.
no, don't hear me. Hear this out. If you have a wife that is okay with you having other women, why would you get divorced? Like your wife is okay with you doing things with other women or whatever the case is. So what would be the reason a man would divorce a woman in that situation? It's the best of both worlds.
But again, like I said, he's in the small percentage. The majority of men don't have a poly relationship, Kendra. You're talking to a small percentage of men. I'm gonna let them cook.
For him.
Is that the logic you got?
Oh, nothing wrong with that, nigga.
Logic?
Well, what would you like to say?
No, I'm just getting clarity. So let me. I just want kind of
the ultimate package of what I'm saying is the expectation is for women to tolerate behavior that men would never tolerate, and that's just, it's not about being equal or not. I feel like I actually respect men because women should be more like men. Like when a man would probably more than likely, and I'm just assuming, and I'm not putting this out there, but if your wife got pregnant by another man, I'm quite sure she probably wouldn't be your wife no more. Or correct me if I'm wrong. Would you stay with her?
That's crazy. Of course you wouldn't be my wife.
Okay, right. So now with that being said, there's plenty of men that will get another woman pregnant and then want their girl to stay with them.
But what does that have to do with her?
Exactly.
So that's why I'm trying to make you understand, along with every other woman. If she gets pregnant, that does affect me because now someone else's sperm has laid that egg. I get someone else pregnant, she still get to do everything she needs to do every single day, however she needs to function. The only thing that's having some effect, I guess, is a moral compass. I guess women are. I guess you just feel some kind of emotional way about it. But there's nothing actually affecting you about me getting another woman pregnant. And it's funny.
I think that's a disconnect that men have with women.
No, it's not. It's not. I think the only disconnect is the fact that women only find that as an issue if I ain't Dr. Dre or somebody else from LA with millions of dollars.
Oh, good point. Good point. I disagree with him, though, in the fact of getting someone pregnant outside of your marriage. I disagree with that point wholeheartedly. I thought where they were going to lean towards was that, let's say, I'm married and my wife gets pregnant by another man. Of course, I'm going to end that relationship. Women, on the other hand, if a man steps outside of their marriage and gets another woman pregnant, certain women may not end the marriage. That's where I thought they were going to go. So I disagree with him as far as, and he didn't say, for the record, he didn't say it was okay. It's just an example that Kendra G brought up. I disagree with the fact that a man should be able to get someone pregnant outside of his marriage. I don't agree with that. But I agree with the last part he just said, because if that's Dr. Dre, somebody with celebrity with a bunch of money, tends not to be a problem.
Women have the tendency of finding that same algorithm as okay when niggas got money and a whole bunch of it. Well, girl, he can get me pregnant too. And girl, I think there's a comedian, Kendra, I don't want to put her name out because you fuck around and be friends with her. You know what I mean? I don't want them to kind of feel like you're throwing shade by being in this topic, because I'm not trying to shit on no sister at all. I don't like shitting on no black folk. Not to say any other race is not the thing. I just want to shit on them. But remember the sister? She Cam Newton's baby mama.
Yeah.
And she kind of made a joke and an innuendo about, well, shit, he got money. It's okay for me to tag along and all that. And you see what I'm saying, Kendra?
I'm not gonna disagree with you there. I definitely agree that men with money get away with more things than a man without money does. So there's that like you are 1,000% right. Like,
see, that's a fact. The moral compass for some women. Cam Newton says FM. Jay-Z says Project Leeway. Nick Cannon. That's what I was thinking of. FM. let's keep it a bucket. I'm glad Kendra G did. A lot of women's moral compass go out the motherfucking window if you have money. Again, I'm not one of those dudes. I never agreed with Nick Cannon. A lot of people, a lot of my subscribers do. A lot of people do agree, like Nick Cannon. And I disagree with it. A lot of men say it's cool for Nick Cannon to have all these babies because he can financially support them. I don't believe that's true, because I don't think that you should have children if you can't be there hands-on to raise them, because my father was there hands-on to raise me. I've told the story about me and my ex-wife. We got divorced when I was in Japan. I did 6 years in the military, and they came to me asking me to re-enlist, asking me to join back up in the military. Well, I split from my wife, me and her split, and she went back home to Michigan. I'm in Japan, and my son at the time is like 2000. My son at the time is like 3.5 years old. I chose to end my military career and move back home to raise my son hands-on, opposed to, I could have just been a child support daddy, just there to send a child support, but I didn't think that was right because my father raised me hands-on. So I don't believe in that. Just because you may have a lot of money, you can make a bunch of babies. But a lot of women have no problem signing up to be baby mama number 4, 5, 6, and 7 if you got that cash. So let me grab the super chats. So to go Cree. Kendra don't have one success story, but at least Arlette can say she got at least one marriage under her belt. Exactly. KG don't know the first thing about relationships. Great point, Cree. Great point. Carlos says Kendra's platform is based on dysfunction. You're right, man. Let's get back to it.
There's no disagreement there at all, right? But I will say to that, there are still women, like I think that has a time period, right? And I say that because there's women that I always just use celebrities because we always know celebrities.
I get it.
Michael Jordan's wife got a divorce. You know what I'm saying? So after a while, there's a breaking point. So I think that you tolerate, and then you realize the money ain't enough for what I'm going through with that.
Hold on, but time out. I don't know this, so I'm asking. I don't know this, so I'm asking. Did Michael Jordan's wife, first of all, she got broke off. I want to say she took half of what MJ had, but did she leave because of infidelity, or is that something Kendra G's just speculating? I'm asking because I know they had 2 boys together, Marcus and something else, and MJ. I think MJ got twins with like the new chick he had babies with. But did she leave because of infidelity, or is that Kendra G just something she's insinuating? I'm asking the chat because I don't know.
I agree. Initially, yes, you are. We can agree here.
Or she's just assuming that's what happened.
Get away with more things than not.
I kind of agree with what you just said, though, Kendra. No, you got a point on that. But you know what? Now I know you're about to continue to say, and I don't want to cut you off. I'm sorry, but I do want to say though, Kendra, low key.
Oh, they had 3 kids.
I smoke a lot of weed, so hey, I could be off. But I think everything different. I think every relationship different, every person different.
Oh, I had a daughter too.
And I think that there's not one situation of anything that's really the same. You know what I mean?
Agree. Listen, we're gonna agree on the last couple of things together. My show taught me that more than anything, and that's why I said things are not one size fit all, and find your tribe. Because I've had women call the show in relationships looking for a woman to be a part of their relationship. So it taught me that there are women who are very fine with that, not emotionally connected, and that exists. So I think be honest, because when you're honest,
thanks for the tip.
You can attract who you are. You're not manipulating anybody. And if everybody agrees, I got no issues. It might not be for me, but if it's for you, it's for you. I was just saying that I guess where we differed was just on the request of times of how women are expected emotionally to tolerate things. And I know, and again, maybe in what you said will work for the woman that you deal with, but there are some women that will challenge. Granted, you get another woman pregnant, and you know how you gave the analogy of the sperm is in that woman's body, but there's a lot of emotions. Now, this is a woman that would not be okay with it. I'm not talking about, because there's women that will be okay with it.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
There's women that will be okay with it, will have no problem with it, and I'm not talking about her. I'm just gonna take a moment to talk about the woman that would have an issue.
That's what happened.
The way she looks at it is like, this woman has who I love growing inside of him. this woman, I have to, you know, if I'm going to be a loving person, I have to love on the child. And every time I see the child, I have to remember what they created together. You know, that takes a lot of emotions for a woman to accept and love and still be with the person after that.
And that means she's not standing on her own. She accepted something she was not ready for.
That's true, and that's some real shit. I like that one.
Okay, explain that.
Okay, so for a woman,
okay, what are you talking to Kendra?
I know, right? I'm low-key nervous. I'm a big fan. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, we really
fuck with you. Y'all are kind. I appreciate you.
Of course.
But for a woman to agree that she is willing to be with a man that's having a baby by someone else and processing her emotions like, man, I'm really not ready because I love this man so much, and now that he's about to have a baby by somebody else, at some point she did not analyze what she signed up for.
Right.
Two things can be true. So it could be the scenario of going in, she was aware of who she was with. So in that case, I think I can agree with you guys, because that's why I said in the beginning is transparency. And if you're making it clear this is who you are and she agrees to that, there's no judgment there. There's no challenge there. You were honest with who you were. Like you used the example of Cam Newton. Listen, Jazz has baby number 9. So that means 7 women before you got with him. You already know what you get into, so we can't cry tears for that. I'm really talking about the woman who wasn't expecting that, right? Who ended up with a man and was expecting a monogamous relationship. Things happen. He gets somebody else pregnant. They have a baby. And now she has to decide if she's going to stay around. That's who I was talking about. Okay.
Okay, but then she got the option to leave or stay. What we talking about? She has the option to stay or leave. It's really that simple. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, why was this being so overly complicated? Or I thought she was focusing on the poly relationships. If a man and a woman if Alexander X is with is in a relationship with his woman, and Alex step out on his woman and get another chick pregnant, that's up to his woman to decide whether she gonna fuck with Alex again. It's not that goddamn complicated. Let me grab the super chats. Those are Rodius E. I don't wholeheartedly agree with old boy, but he's walking what he's talking. That's what I said. I agree with some of what he said, not everything. She's silently by his side while he talked that talk, so he's doing something right. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
And salute to Kit Mac? I saw you in the chat a second ago. Kit Mac said something. I should have brought it up to the screen. Kit Mac said something along the lines of he's living with 2 women right now and everything's working good. I think that was Kit Mac. I think I saw your comment. I lost it. Excuse me, I lost it. But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. This is, I think it goes back to something we were saying earlier with Kendra G, not really having a mindset or hard for her to grasp a healthy relationship, because she likely hasn't been in that many herself. Salute to you, Rodius E. Project Leroy says, Juanita hasn't been relevant for over 25 years. Great point. And then Project Leroy made another good point about her divorcing MJ after he was married. We were talking about this with Steph Curry. So yeah, man, let's get back to it.
Let her cook. I'm gonna let her cook. I'm gonna let her cook.
That decision making right there. For a woman that is in a relationship and she was not aware or do not accept, she has at that moment, and this is what my husband has always taught me. We never sugarcoated anything. He's always given me this open door policy. If it's something that I cannot handle, I have the choice to leave. And it seems like that will be that woman's breaking point, because she is not able to process those emotions.
And not to cut her off, but I wasn't perfect. 12 years in this marriage. I'm sure there can be a woman that will get on this show and be like, "Oh, Kendra, I knew that dude right there. He was a dog.
Welcome to Death Row.
Probably like 6, 7, 8 years ago, maybe.
We were young.
Maybe, but we was young. What did we meet? We meet in our 20s.
I was 22.
Yeah, I'm 22. She was 24.
We
So you
had
get
a
what I'm
lot of
saying?
growing.
That's another thing too. Like, people gotta learn. My bad, Kendra. You about to cook. Go ahead.
No, I was about to agree with y'all again. I think that this is why I always tell people to get married friends, because a lot of my married friends taught me so much about marriage. And the one thing I pretty much learned about marriage is it's not
After
that
you
y'all don't
retire,
have issues. It's just that y'all decide to stay together through the issues. So there's a lot of times, And again, everybody got their own breaking point, and that's an individual thing. I'm not here to decide when you should leave or stay. I can't make that decision for you. But what I've learned from my married friends is they've gone through a lot of things, and they just figured their way out, and they have a non-negotiable, we end this till the end. But it doesn't mean that things were perfect. It just means that we're not leaving this unit. And so I could agree with that.
Kendra, no bullshit. She's a
better worker.
I didn't want to say it. I wanted to see how I looked at her, get her permission real quick. Even though I'm the leader, I don't. That's what I mean. People got to know how to lead as well, right?
Right.
Because even though I am that head, I respect and love her so much, and it took me to respect and love myself first, to know how to love and respect her, because I started realizing how important it was for a man to have that first stage of mastering his flesh. Master your flesh, fellas. If you can't stop walking and talking with your dick in your hand, my nigga, you ain't gonna make your plan stand. Did I do it right?
Facts. And I've said that before, but I probably haven't said it as often. This is my thought on men getting married. Y'all ready for it? I said this before, but I don't say it that often. This is my personal opinion. Not saying it's 100% right, but this is my personal opinion on men getting married. I think as a man, if you're looking to get married and settle down with your wife, you have to, what I used to call it when I was younger, this is how I worded when I was younger. I said you would have to get over the obsession with new pussy. Get over that obsession with new vagina. How I will word it now as an older man is you have to have dick discipline. And the reason I say that is because you have to get over the point in which anytime a woman officer offers you her vagina, you have to take it. And the reason I feel that's significant is because it will reduce chances of you cheating on your spouse and, more importantly, having babies and shit outside your marriage. But the reason that's so important because some men go to their grave and never possess that quality. Some men will die in their death, old 80, 90-year-old men, and still never learn dick discipline. I realized, I told the story before, I realized I learned dick discipline when I was in my late 20s. When I was in my late 20s, that's when I realized, oh, okay. Just because a woman wants me to sleep with her, I don't have to do the shit. I don't have to be controlled with my dick. Because our fellas, we already know our little head is what leads us a lot of times. But in my opinion, that's what I've always thought. You have to have dick discipline, or i.e., you have to get over that fascination to get new pussy, new vagina. And it may sound easy it's easy to some men. It may sound easy to some women listening on the outside, but there's a good portion of men who never get over that shit. So to you, Melvin. True, and this is important because newly married men are not prepared for how much cooch is going to get thrown their way. Bro, great point. I hadn't even thought about that because we already know how many married men, that wedding ring attracts more women to you. They want to get with you just for the fact that you already got another woman committed to you. That's another great point, Melvin. Great to see you in the chat. But that's something, as man, that's just my opinion. Not saying it's right, but I think that's the cornerstone for a man. If you're not ready, if you still have that fascination for new coochie and every time a chick throw it at you, you gotta catch it, and you still out here in these streets like, still, oh man, I wonder how she feel and all that. You're not ready to get married, in my opinion. Just my 2 cents, man.
I do got this paid question for you, and I'll see if you want. He paid $50 to say this. Idris Waterfall. Let me see if I can put him on. I'll put him on if I can. I don't know how to. Let's see if I could bring it back up. The comments changed. Well, long story short.
And then, damn, bro, this MFers like here is the worst. Suta DeMarco, Coop, I had to temporarily cut off my best friend for 30 plus years for the exact reason. Dude lost 3 of his friends because he banged their woman. shaking my head. I couldn't be late to him. Hell no, bro. And motherfuckers like that is the worst, bro. And that's the type of dude who.
Thanks for the tip.
There's no boundaries. You know what I'm saying, DeMarco? There's no boundaries. Obese is catching new cat like Pokemon. Exactly, bro. But guys like this, what DeMarco was describing, they even worse to me. Like there's another level. There's the dudes who don't have dick discipline, and then there's these motherfuckers. The type of man that DeMarco is describing, I've met dudes like that as well. These motherfuckers, that should be their goddamn title, is the motherfucker where there's no limits. The dudes that'll fuck your mama, fuck your sister, sleep with your. Hey, I didn't have a homie like that, but I haven't talked to him in a few years. But my ex-wife told me about 5-6 years ago, this nigga hit her up like, "What's up with me and you?" We've been divorced for years, and I haven't talked to him. Like he messaged me on some other shit, like, "You want me to buy? Did I want to buy some t-shirts from him or whatever?" I ain't even say nothing about the shit. That was 5-6 years ago. I definitely should let it go. And I don't plan on seeing this nigga no time soon. But the next time I see this nigga, I'm gonna check him about this shit. It's all billions of women on this planet. Why you checking for my ex-wife, nigga? Why? Q the old one says the old dudes are addicted to it and don't know it. That's a great point, but that's a really great point. But dudes like that, that's the worst type of dudes to me. The dudes that there's just no limit. Just no limit. I'm going to try to fuck any and everybody. I don't give a damn how close to you. Those are pieces of shit that need to get their ass whooped. Let's get back to it.
I'm not put on the stage, but he said,
No
don't
limit
listen
boner.
to this guy. He doesn't represent a good quality man out there. He paid $50 to say that.
I know, but my thing is, he's got to put more context to it.
That's
everybody.
You get what I'm saying? Like
everybody got assholes.
Like, but my thing is, Kendra, you can see me on my little channel right now. All I do is play chess. I play chess. I'm the most boring, nerdiest black brother you've ever known in your life. I just sit back and play chess. So I don't even know how that nigga could tell me not to listen to him. And the crazy thing about it is, if he really know me, he wouldn't have said that, because he know I'll make that nigga sleep and take some NyQuil. That's real. I'm not no average nigga on this cam. I'm in Arizona to be exact. If anybody, I'm not a nigga that's afraid of the low. I'm one of them. Like, you gotta be very careful. I got 3 kids, man. I'll be taking care of my family. So ask any father out here not to play with them fathers, man. They'll agree with me when I say that shit. We this close from CEO or convict. That nigga get to decide which one it won't be. That's real. That's real. Hey, I ain't making no threats. He see the name, he see the channel, he see the shit, he see all the information. I don't be hiding nothing. If I'm really that bad of a guy, then why is my own woman sitting here after 12 years telling Kendra exactly what she's saying? I'm not holding a gun up to her name. And another thing is, it really be these niggas with these swelled up nuts, and I say swelled up because they ain't busted nothing. They ain't hitting shit. They ain't even getting a sniff. He can't. What he say? Nigga ain't even pinched the booty. They ain't even pinched the booty. You got something to say about me, man?
Well, I can attest to men who don't have.
Hey, I'm sorry, Kendra. See if you can get that bitch ass. No, see if you can get his own. See if you can get him on. I want to see his face. Let me see.
Oh, he wants you to. Okay, so listen, I like that though, because I be like, yeah, come talking to the face.
Look, man, look me in my eyes, call me on my lives, nigga.
Indra said, I can't. Something happened where I used to be able to put it on the page, but Indra said, Andreas Waterfall. I don't know how to put him on the stage. Okay. Shouts to Papa Oracle. He said, talk more, mastering the flesh to be ready for marriage and commitment. So he says, talk more. I think that, here's what I would say. Shout out to Papa Oracle. Talk more, mastering the flesh to be ready for marriage and commitment. I think that, so I don't know what y'all situation is. So y'all don't have a poly situation.
No. We just love each other, and we best friend enough where we have talked about damn near every single topic of what we could do, what we couldn't do, what we would, what we wouldn't do. You know what I mean? So we talked about everything. Kendra, we sat back, we drank, you know what I mean? We'll smoke on something a little bit. We talk. Listen to the Erykah Badu. My bad, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I respect that. Like the thing I've learned the most is your partner gotta be your best friend. And I think you wanna be as real with your best friend as possible. And I'll say it time and time again. If anything,
I've said this before. I don't believe in that. I don't believe your partner has to be your best friend. I think there's certain cliches that we just run with because they sound good, and I believe that's one of them. I don't believe your partner has to be your best friend. I just don't believe that. Y'all let me know in the chat.
It's taught me that there's so many different dynamics of relationships. And like, again, probably would not work for me, Kendra G, but I cannot deny in the 5 years hosting the show, and before hosting the show, I thought that was only a man's desire. I've had plenty of women call me up, and that exposed me like, oh, there's women that are fine with this. And there's women that are like, I don't care what he does. Like, he could get her pregnant. It wouldn't bother me. And I'm like, okay, so you just got to find your tribe. And I think that's what it's about. And I do think you got to be honest with your partner. So something may not work for you. And I'm talking to the viewer right now, and that's fair, right? And so you don't participate in that type of dynamic. But if it worked for somebody else, it worked for somebody else.
Straight up.
Yeah. This was a good dialogue, so they'll definitely. I might make this a highlight just because of the dialogue.
Let me grab the super chats. I don't know. I never bought into that. Like, you have to be best friends, and all my best friends have been men. Like, I've never had a female best friend in my life. But then again, I'm not one of those people that believe men and women can be friends like that. Erroneous E says, I agree, Coop, because you have to hold back some information from your woman that you can share with your best friend. Exactly, Erroneous E. Great point. Salute to Pooh Bynum re-upping on the channel membership. Cujo, I'm sorry, I'm a little late on the super chats. Kendra had a fiance, cheated on him, and got pregnant. Damn, that is true. Excuse me. If you guys are unaware of that, that is true. Kendra had a fiance, cheated on him, and got pregnant. And did it. She threw the baby in the trash can.
Is that an arm baby? Yo, no, I don't do arm babies. Throw that baby in the trash can. Respectfully.
She respectfully threw that baby in the trash can. That's how I word it. She ain't got no room to speak about nothing. Oh my! Thank you for the reminder, Cujo. That is true. If you guys did not know a little bit of Kendra Lure, she got pregnant when she was in college. She was dating one dude, got pregnant by another dude, threw the baby in the trash can, and then the rest is history. Salute to you, Cujo. Thank you for reminding us. Tom says, I see yams. I see yams. I hate yams. Is that wrong? No, bro, hell no. That ain't wrong, bro. But I'm just talking about more from a marriage standpoint, bro. And I'm being dead ass serious about that. I just think you have to, if you still out here trying to chase yams and shit and you get married, what the fuck you gonna do? I just think you just gotta have the more potential. And I know Tom probably just being silly. I just think you have the more potential to fuck up your marriage. And if you don't care about fucking up your marriage, then it is what it is with that. But yeah. I think men have to have that dick discipline. And like I said, every man doesn't have that. There were men who will go to their grave without ever possessing that discipline. So that's why I'm saying it's better, in my opinion, if you're looking to get married. If you ain't looking to get married, do the hell you want to do. Wait, what? When was this?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Well, if this is wild learning, y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't know that? Kendra G? Dodge, you said, wow, y'all didn't know that? It happened in college. Kendra G talked about that before. She's mentioned that before. It happened when she was in college. Project Leroy, correct me. I want to say that, yeah, she had a fiance. She cheated on him, got pregnant, and she must have got back to it with the fiance. But then again, they didn't get married, so.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Now, that part's a little dicey, because let Kendra G tell it, they didn't get married because she just mentioned this. She literally just mentioned this because I watched a reaction video from the homie Thon Lexi, and his video was talking about this. This was in the last couple of weeks. She said that she didn't get married with my man because my man was going to college for engineering. He had a sturdy job lined up after graduation where he's gonna be making probably like $80K or something like that. He'd be a fucking beginning engineer. And she was going into radio communications, and her career was iffy as fuck. She ended up making like $7 an hour when she started her first radio gig. But she said, I bet on myself. That's what she said. And more power to her. She obviously became successful after 20-something years in the radio industry. But now that I think about that, maybe her fiance found out about all that and said, I ain't marrying this whore.
Access denied.
So who knows? But I didn't know that shit either, says Omar. It was her college boyfriend. Oh, I thought everybody knew that. No, man, yeah, I thought that was common Kendra G lore. Yeah, man. That did happen, bro. It happened when she was in college from downtown. I thought all y'all knew that. Susan J. Gray, Messi Michon put up the Kendra I cheated shorts. Yeah, somebody do me a favor, one of mine. This is perfect for Skinny Boy. This right up his alley. Find those shorts. Messi Michon put up the Kendra G I cheated shorts. Okay, so look at Messi Michon's page. See if y'all can find those shorts. But yeah, she admitted to that, and she threw the baby in the trash can. Respectfully.
Y'all wasn't looking for love, but I appreciated the conversation.
Hey, I appreciate you, but I'm not trying to get no free promo, but if you can just let them know, man, if they want to just talk some shit with me while I'm playing chess at night, I usually stream at night, man, just play some chess. I'll just be talking to the chat. I usually get like 2 little followers. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like it's probably like 1,000 niggas watching when it's them 2, and I feel good. So if y'all can kind of add like 8 more in that motherfucker, I'll be cool, man. I appreciate that.
I'll check you out, bro.
I'll ask you guys this last question.
The ghetto
so
story.
What do you think has been the secret of you guys staying together for 12 years through everything y'all went through?
You or me first, because I got mine.
I'll go short. I'll go first.
Okay.
Everybody always talk about communication. Yes, that is the very most important thing. But being yourself is more important, because how can you deliver and tell him everything how I feel, my ups, my downs, the things that I aren't comfortable with? Those are categories a lot of people don't even like touching because they're not comfortable with themselves and opening up to their partner. If you're going to have a partner, you need to have a real partner and love people for who they are and not who you want them to be. Yeah.
Okay. Husband, answer?
You cooked on that shit. Now, I was just gonna say, Kendra, that one of you, please listen to me when I say this. Just one of you, and I'm talking to the followers, I'm talking to the folks out there, not the bullshit commenters, the people who childish, you ain't gonna never find nobody because they'll never want nobody. I'm talking about the people who taking this shit serious, like that one brother for some Oracle. One of you just need to be stronger than the other one. Every day ain't gonna be every time that everybody's strong.
I feel that.
Everybody's not gonna have 100% every day. You're not gonna feel good every day. You're gonna want to quit some of these days. Some days you're gonna be stressed. Some days it's gonna feel like, what the fuck? It's gonna feel like all of that. But I'm telling you, just one of you have to be strong enough to pick up for that other person in that day, just so the next day can get by. Because the next day, I swear to y'all, it gets better. It gets better. I can't tell you. I can't explain it to y'all.
Jessica says, "Back up, sir." I agree with that. I agree with it as well, Alua.
I'm telling you. Y'all look. Call me whatever y'all want on the financial side. I swear you might be right, but I promise you, I'm the richest man in this world. At least I feel like that because how blessed I am. I hope y'all understand that. I'm not talking money. I'm in a hotel, nigga. I ain't lying. I'm in a hotel.
Why y'all in a hotel? Y'all just visiting?
No, government shut down, man. There was some checks that fucked with the bread and shit like that. But I ain't worried about that. I just want y'all to understand. If you pray every single day, every day, promise you. Remember, I'm Islam. I'm a Muslim, but and I'm a practicing Muslim. So don't get it twisted. I smoke. You know what I mean? That's why you see the name Ghetto Stoic. Everything about me is trial and error. I'm not perfect. I'm not no saint. None of that shit. And I think brothers need to start being more honest with themselves and just say straight up who we are. It's all right, nigga. Whatever you is, just be real about that shit. But the reality is, man, make sure you put God first. 10 minutes each prayer, 5 prayers a day. I dedicate 50 minutes. That's all it is to Allah. 50 minutes, my entire life changed. Every single person that's ever around me, has the most highest spirit. I put my pistol away years ago. I never had to use my gun again ever since I gave my life to God. And I'm telling y'all, that's the realest shit. That's the realest shit I can ever tell anybody that's looking at this.
Yeah, I don't really care about the religious aspect, but I'm rocking with what he said. Wait, they live off the government, says Raph. No, I think he mentioned earlier that his woman was a federal worker. She worked for the Fed, so I guess they ain't been getting paid. So this whole shutdown, I'm assuming that's what it is. If y'all want to check out his channel, I got it right here. Erroneous E says this nigga's long with it. Yeah, I know. That's his channel right here. I got that one short, Pooh man. Is this the same one? We're gonna take a look at it in 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at it. That's his channel. He looks like he just plays chess. I think like that's what he was saying. He just plays chess or whatever on there. Yeah. So if y'all want to check out Ghetto Stoic, listen to more of him. There you go.
Just give it to God, man. Give it to God.
I thought that was gonna be the last question, but I got one more question for you. As a man who's married, because there's a lot of men and also women who don't really see the need to get married. What would you say is the benefits of a man getting married?
Damn, you breaking up, Ken. You breaking up, Kendra?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
I want you, before you go, this will be the last question. There's a lot of men who don't see the benefits of marriage, and women. I think I'm probably a woman who's not so sold on marriage anymore. But I want to ask you this question. What would you say to a guy the benefits of being married? What are the benefits of being married?
Eternal life. Eternal faith. Marriage is half faith. Marriage is half faith. And I thought that was the most bullshit statement I've ever said, like years ago. Years ago, I was told it and it sound good, but it's like, you know, when you thought about it at that time, probably with a lot of y'all now, y'all probably listen to it. It ain't really shit, but I can break it down real quick, Kendra, if you allow me to. Just real quick.
We'll let you break it down. I asked you the question.
So when I say marriage is half faith, you truly won't understand having the full mechanism of what it is to believe in Allah until you know what it is to be patient outside of yourself, to do something that's bigger than you. And I ain't just talking about for this little sweet face right here behind me. I'm talking about for the little 3 sweet faces she birthed out from me. You get what I'm saying to you? So it's the whole conglomerate of it. I just can't explain it. I can't explain it. I can't articulate it maybe better than some brothers can, but I can just tell you that guarantee if marriage is the half of that faith inside being married, God is gonna put you through a shit ton of trial and error, whether if it's health, finances, spiritual, social, your family, economic, it doesn't matter. He's gonna put you through a ton of trials and he's gonna see where y'all at. And I promise you, every single time you get past that next stage, it unlocks this new sense of love, man, for who you with. I can't explain that to y'all, but it's to the point that I know for a fact I can put my woman through any of them loyalty tests, and I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it, not even a little bit. And for the real brothers out there, y'all know what I mean by it. It's a win-win situation, and she understands that, and that's how it's got to be. I also love her enough to allow her to be her. I'm not possessive over her. She my wife, 12 years. That's good. That's great. She want to leave, she can go. This is my experience with her. This is an experience, man. Human experience. Enjoy that shit.
Okay, we only got like 60 seconds left, but I'll go ahead and do it.
No, the sign is real simple.
Thanks for the tip.
It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
All right, man. I gave you long enough. I'll let you cook for over 30 minutes.
Oh my!
All right, man. Let's see. I'm getting brother polite vibes. Says OB. Your girl don't have a choice. Says Jessica. He gave her a choice. He said she could bounce. Let's see. Yeah, we gonna look at these. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna look at these Kendra G shorts where she admitted she was out here cheating with that monkey. I thought that was common knowledge.
Thanks for the tip.
Jay Gray says Messi showed Kendra cheating over a year ago. Yeah, salute to you, Jay. Salute to Messi Michon. Yeah, I thought that was common knowledge. Salute to Do Better Fiend with the $5. What you got, bro? Hey, Coop, my wife works for the government too. I need you to send me
Thanks for the tip.
1K like Kendra used to do. I'm on my big top.
Oh my!
That's crazy, bro. Because that shit makes me go back to my time in the military. And it never happened. My time in the military, but like, motherfuckers just not getting paid. I can't rock with that shit. I can't rock with that shit, bro. Motherfuckers just not getting paid, bro. Nope. That's not something I can rock with, man.
Bang! It's good!
It's just 10 minutes late. Yeah, that's not something I can rock with, bro. The motherfuckers just not getting paid, man. And think about the military. They still want your ass to work too. Fuck all that. Salute to you, Do Better Fame. I ain't got no money. Salute to Don Neo Pepe. Let's see. Mike says, Coop, I started talking to wifey because of him. There you go. Don Neo says they shine a light. They shine a light on the edge They shine a
Thanks
light
for the
on his
tip.
edge up to call Batman. Y'all niggas are nuts, man. Get out of here, Neo. Project Leader said next he's gonna educate us on his niggonomics. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Quasar says Hope doesn't pay the bills with his Sherman Hemsley hairline. Yeah, he didn't mention the occupation. I hope we don't have one of these Hotep niggas that his wife is paying all the bills while he's sitting up here playing chess all day. Because I'm looking at his channel. That's what he does. He plays chess and talks to his audience. But hey, Raph, goddamn it, Raph keeps saying what I'm thinking. You don't have to say it, Raph. Raph says they missed one check in there in the hotel. Hell no.
Bang! It's good!
Man, the partial checks dropped on the 10th, says Mr. Ray. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works. That shit got me thinking about Section 8. I don't have any Section 8 properties, but now they got me thinking about that shit. What if it's a government shutdown and now y'all want to pay me my rent? The government, all right, so let's go to the big screen. Let's check this out. Let's see what we got, Pooh Man. College Sweetheart. Yeah, we got two of them. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see what we got. Raph just calling all that shit. I was thinking the same thing, Raph. Shit, one goddamn check and you out of it. But on the serious tip, Raph, that's hilarious. But on the serious tip, man, that's most Americans, man. People don't want to admit that shit, man. But that's most Americans. College Sweetheart cheats. Oracle fails. This is from Messy Michonne.
Skate over this, Kendra girl. Let's not skate over this. Not only did you have a whole ass boyfriend in college, shout out to college sweethearts, child. But then you went back to your high school sweetheart, shout out to high school sweethearts, child. And then you went home and you laid with that man and didn't give one damn about that man in college.
I forgot about that part of it. She cheated on her college fiance with her high school sweetheart.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I forgot about that. Mr. Jersey Worthy said, I just bought my first duplex 2 months ago. Talk to him. Congratulations, Jersey Worthy.
Got your ass pregnant. You's a cheating ass. But this part with her is like, I believe women should have a choice. You do got a choice. I didn't want to break one of my rules. Didn't you already break the rule when you was having premarital sex, child? Come on now. He said, Kendra needs to fire her oracle. Her oracle failed to tell her the future when it came to the Super Bowl. Yo, oh my God. It came to the Super Bowl and her wig crashing out with her in it.
I forgot. Okay, we got one more. I forgot about the Super Bowl when her wig fell off. That was hilarious. Is this the other one? Yeah.
On the same alignment of life.
Of course.
And we didn't have the same alignment of life. Like I was chasing career dreams that he at that age of 28, let's buy a house, home, have some kids and live happily ever after.
You just weren't on the same page.
No, I wasn't on the same page.
Yeah.
So, but I regret cheating on him and getting pregnant by another man though. They got to be on the same alignment of life.
Of course.
And we didn't have the same alignment of life. Like I was chasing career dreams that he at that age of 28, let's buy a house, home, have some kids and live happily ever after.
You just weren't on the same page.
No, I wasn't on the same page.
Yeah.
So, but I regret cheating on him and getting pregnant by another man though.
And there you have it. We got the footage. We got the footage. Let's see what the chat's talking about. Omar says, so Kendra is dusty. That is a fact, sir. Jay Gray says, Messi put a belt on Kendra Slee's ass. Yeah. You know, Jay Gray, remember this shit? You remember this? This was her, whatever happened to that Crown show, Jay Gray? Whatever happened to that show? I forgot about that. We covered the first, episode or two. Then we just stopped watching this shit. I think I just stopped caring about it. But
Life.
Of course.
And we didn't have the same alignment of life. Like I
I
was
remember-
chasing career dreams that he at that age of 28, let's buy a house, home, have some kids and live.
I remember, you remember this big bitch? You remember this big bitch in the corner, Jay Gray? You remember this big bitch?
Oh my!
I remember clowning her because this woman down here at the corner was fucking humongous. Y'all remember that shit, bro? That was great. I remember that live stream, bro. Those couple live streams because we had the chat rocking. We had like 700-800 people in here. We was all laughing at this bitch was like 6'10". Oh man, the good times, good old times. at the Do Better podcast. Jay says, Crown was canceled, Theo. It should have been. It was trash anyway. All they did, green giant chick. Yeah. Jay Walker says, y'all kept saying she was 8'10". I think that was me. The Giants said Jay, yeah. I think Jay Walker, I think every time that I think about it, I made her taller and taller. If I remember that correctly, every time I said her height, I made her taller and taller. That bitch was humongous next. You know, Kendra G like 5'3". That bitch was humongous next to her. Jesus. Nikki says, y'all cold in these comments. This is lightweight. You should have seen them just earlier. Oh, my God.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Jesus. Not this one again. That's what I'm about to do when I end the podcast. In the stream, do just that. What you got, Skinny Boy? Linnell says, Coop play that's a huge. Where's that drop at?
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, that bitch is huge, Linnell. What's this?
We are here.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play this. Why are we gonna play this, Skinny Boy? Why are we gonna play this?
We are here.
He was like, "Oh man, this food's so good. I don't know. I might have to get rid of my starting five." That's what he said to me. Now watch this. I said, "I know that's right. I might have to bench mine too."
I have chosen not to allow someone in my space.
Oh, Kendra G was making that lady so mad. I forget who she was. I didn't know who she was the first time. I didn't know that bitch was 6'8". And I'm like, God damn.
My business and everything that I have
Thanks for the
built
tip.
is more important to me than being out here hanging out with these raggedy ass. That's you though. That's not me though. That's you. But that's you though. But that's you though. I don't attract raggedy.
Oh, Kendra G had her so mad. Uncle Nigga said, what the fuck is that? This was like a year. This is like 2 years ago. That was like 2 years ago. Kendra G had this show called Crowned. It was with Kendra G, Vivica A. Fox. I'm not even gonna say it. I'll say some jokes. I'm not even gonna say it. I'll stall her out. There's one chick. There's one chick is the singer. I think that's Selena Johnson. And then this other bitch, she played Big Bird. This is the second tallest woman to ever lace up WNBA sneakers. She plays Big Bird and the Predator. She not on I'm joking. I have no idea who that bitch is.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I don't remember who. I didn't know who she was the first time. Damn sure she didn't play Predator. That'd be funny. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't remember. But I remember us having a good time because I remember we had we played. It was like 700 people, 800 people in the chat. That was the first time I ever had that many people. We were past that. But that's so great. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Yeah, man, you can't be talking all this shit if you ain't kicking in on bills, bro. That's giving me Dusty vibes. What's from downtown? In Rashid, ball don't lie. Rashid Wallace, ball don't lie. Oh man, Quiet Storm says call her Anthony Davis without the unibrow. Yeah, man. She got a 8'2" wingspan. Salute to Air Force Week. What you got, bro? What's good, Coop in chat? Man, Kendra is just as dusty as the women that come on her show. Also, she's getting puffy. Gotta watch the replay later. Salute to you, man. That's what Sean say that all the time. But Sean always talk about how Kendra G getting fat, man. Salute to you, Air Force Week. My God, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. What you got, Jay? Messi called her tall ass Tiger Bread because her outfit. Yeah. Took two Siberian tigers to make that outfit, and she killed them both by hand. Nikki Love says, right, you can't be a broke brother. No, Nikki, you right. We don't authorize broke ninjas over here. No, man. I ain't saying the dude got to pay 100% of bills. I ain't going that far, but you got to be able to pay some bills, bro. You can't just be hotepping with your Cash App on the screen. No, man. You gotta pay some bills. Salute to Devontae. She looks like the giant rock monster from Never Ending Story. And it's crazy. You ain't gonna show it here. But the angle when they would stand, because they used to stand up at the beginning of the show and do this dumbass dance, and her big ass standing next to Kendra G made Kendra G look like a toddler. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Chad with the $10. Chad says, so hold on 1 second. Chad says, damn, Kendra G was a nasty young lady back in the day. Off topic, y'all remember when Vivica was fine as shit? Bro.
Oh my!
Go back to Independence Day, 1996. And then I think as well, man, Vivica was always good looking. But I think Vivica what makes it like worse. And, she got we all get older. We know youth, everyone's not going to stay gorgeous, but it's her attitude on top of it. She just has a terrible disposition. G-Rap says she smells like cheetah pea. I'm thinking you're accurate. Hotep and Half Step says B.Y. That's a fact, B. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, Chad Harvey. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Vivica was a looker, man. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Vivica was definitely a looker. Project Leroy says, Kuda Cat taller than Kendra. That's a fact, bro. I remember loving that, bro. I remember having a ball during that live stream, bro. A couple reasons. One, because there was so many people in the chat. I had never seen more than like 400 or 500 people in the chat. It was like 800 people. And we was just laughing at that. That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
Project Leroy says, Vivica ate gooch soup and blew out. Didn't she get a BBL too, bro? Like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Didn't she get a BBL too? Her and Madonna. Madonna out here, 60-something years old, getting a BBL. Daniel says she was cute. She was fine, bro. Vivica was fine back in the day. And again, I think people like kind of make fun of her, because she's not as attractive as she once was. But it's also her attitude. A lot of women aren't as attractive as they used to be as they get older. A lot of men too, but it's just her attitude on top of it. So let's see, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it. I think I'm gonna pull up tomorrow. I kind of don't want to, but I think I might pull up for an hour, maybe do a noon, something like that. Oh shit. I don't think I can, man. I got a contractor meet me at my house tomorrow to do some work, but I don't know what time he's coming. I don't want to lie to people. I got to find out actually right now what time he's coming tomorrow. I don't know what time he's going to be there. We'll see. If not tomorrow, I might do it Sunday because it's only going to be like an hour live stream. Oh, we might do it Monday too. Who knows? I forgot. I totally forgot I got that contractor coming tomorrow. So I don't know what time he's coming tomorrow. So we'll play it by ear, man. I definitely let you know. And guys, thank you very much, Project Leroy, for reminding me. We're going to have movie night tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So in the next 6 hours or so, come by for movie night at 8 o'clock tonight. And then as well as Saturday night, the rise and then fall of Jack Johnson. Thank you so much, Project Leroy, for reminding me. Let's see. Skinny Boy says, let us know I got some dash cams to email. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I was just going to come through real quick just to cover the MABW part because it's like, I think his live stream was like an hour and I wanted to get into what happened there, but I just remembered I got a contractor coming tomorrow. I don't know what time he's coming on Saturday. Let's see. Salute to Devontae. You need a scissors lift to get up to that thing. And I think she said she was only like 6'1" or 6'2". She wasn't that tall, but just the angles, bro, like them camera angles, made her look humongous. Salute to you, Devontae. El Grande says she looks like Eddie Murphy from Dreamgirls.
Oh my!
Oh man! Salute to our show sponsor, the homie from Downtown 296. Salute to David Jr. as well. Everyone who contributed today: Chad Harvey, Devontae, Air Force Reek. Who else am I missing? Homie Carlos Berry, got the 50 bomb on you, boys. Salute to the homie David Jr. as well. Cornell, Squeegee Kid, everybody for kicking in today. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. I'm gonna see if I can do something Saturday. If I can do that MABW Saturday, I will. I just don't know what time we'll be looking at. Salute to you as well, Carlos. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy. We'll be back. See y'all Wednesday or Friday. Says Down. I was here Monday, bro. I was here last Monday. Give me my due. Give me my due. I was here on Monday, so give me my due. Lewis says, get some rest before movie night, drink some tea. Thank you for your time. Thank you very much, Lewis.
What it do, baby?
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with you today. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Let's see. Salute to Jay Tillman, channel for 20 months. Sent you a nut bump song and R. Kelly drop. Okay. Appreciate you, Jay. I will check that out in 1 second, man. Salute to you, Jay. Salute from downtown. I'm thinking about training day. These ninjas never went to the precinct, excuse me. They rode around all day. Alonzo probably wasn't even a cop. But he didn't call the precinct the car? Isn't that what he called the car? I haven't seen training day in forever. But didn't he call the car the precinct or some shit like that? He probably wasn't even a cop. It's funny, bro. That's hilarious. You could probably he probably could have got away with that, except he had to meet his superiors at the restaurant that one time when they found out that $1 million was on his head or something. Cherie says, your contract nigga be bullshitting. Is you sure he coming best show on the internet? Your contract nigga be bullshitting. Is you sure he coming best show on the internet? Salute to you, G-Reed. You lost me on the rest of that super chat, though. But thank you very much. G-Rap says, one's in the chat if you think that contractor not going to show up again. Oh, your contract nigga be bullshitting. Is you, hold on. I got a different dude now. I'm following what you're saying. No, I got a different guy now. Not the same dude. I got a different dude. Yeah, because the first one was bullshit. No, I got a different dude now. So yeah, one's in the chat. Do you think the contractor not gonna show up again? I got a different dude. That's funny. I didn't even realize I said that for the first time. The first dude I had. No, I got a different one now. If he don't show up, then I'll really be pissed.
Access denied.
But no, I actually got a different dude now. That's funny. I didn't even know I told y'all about the first one. But yeah, no, I got a different one now. So met him the other day. Supposed to actually be doing some work for me tomorrow, man. But anyway, mind y'all got that business. Salute to our show sponsor again from downtown 296 and the homie David Jr. as well. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. I might try to pop up, do something this weekend. But anyway, join us for movie night tonight and Saturday. Salute to the replay gang as well. Salute to the moderators, Janesta, G-Rap, Skinny Boy, Quiet Storm, Poolman 313, Project Leroy, DeMarco 23. Yeah, man. My moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Reppin' Magazine said he called it the office. My apologies, Reppin' Magazine. Good brain. He called it the office, not the precinct, talking about Denzel in training day. He called it the office. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Do Better Squad. Fall Out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz. 5 hours. I give y'all 5 hours.
Oh my God, no, y'all didn't call a tow truck for my car. You bitches. You fucking bitches, bro. I swear to God, I hate these fucking people. Hate these fucking people, bro. Cause why the fuck is y'all towing my car and I've done nothing? Damn. I swear to God, I hate you white ass people. I fucking hate you white ass people, bro. Hate the fuck out of these white ass people, cause bro, I've done nothing. And they towing my fucking car, bro. They're towing my fucking car. They're locking me up for no fucking reason. Oh, I promise you. I promise you. I fucking promise. I fucking promise. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Let me the fuck out of this car, bro. Damn, it's fucking hot. My fucking back hurts. And I've done nothing. Nothing the fuck wrong. Nothing.